Alrighty, I'm ready to go. Let's see if the rest of the group is ready. Are they all burst in at once?
Laura's getting ready.
Yeah, yes I am. Hello.
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 Hi.
It's me.
It's your boy.
What?
You and Dennis are
Thanks.
literally me being like, everyone shut up.
Yeah, I
Laura's getting
appreciate
ready.
that. Well, no, I undeafened myself just to hear, guys, Laura's getting ready. So, and then I was like, yes.
Guys, hide the
I
drugs.
am.
Mom's here.
Hide the booze. Anyways, hello everybody.
Hey guys.
Welcome.
To episode 19 of Dungeons. Like, Hanzo's back.
Woo!
Back again.
Oh god.
And, it's Belle's birthday. Dad.
It is. Everybody in chat, wish Belle a happy birthday.
We already sung happy birthday, it's not happening again.
Yeah, we did.
It was terrible.
Song is a
Please
loose
don't.
term.
We
I
said the
sung.
words in varying rhythms of the happy birthday song. That's what we did.
Discordantly talked at the same time.
So, like normal?
Yeah,
Fair.
exactly. Like normal.
Like actually though.
Facts.
I missed
Oh,
you
boy.
guys.
Hey, it's been lit. It was like we didn't have D&D yesterday, so I was like, this is my D&D this week, and that's it.
Same.
So I'm really like happy to fucking be here, guys. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good sesh.
Dude,
Gonna
it's
have
been
fun. No
I'm-
one's gonna be in danger the entire way through. It's gonna be lit.
I'm
been a
not. I
struggle.
don't trust this. I am scared.
I just had a terrible thought, but I was like, not in the moment, but like, you know, months from now, imagine how much we can laugh at the hilarious fact of like Actonus dying on Belle's birthday. That would just be funny.
Do it. Actually, do it.
Hey
I
guys.
think as it's my birthday, I get a veto. Just vetoes her death.
The TwitchCon EU Twitch ad badges are in. Paul.
No, really?
Yeah, it's almost like they should have been up 4 months ago when the tickets should have gone on sale and
Wait.
didn't.
But
Hey,
my question
you
is,
sound a
what
little
will the
toxic right there,
will the EU? I wonder what the regular TwitchCon 2019 or like the American one badges will look like versus the EU
I
2019s.
mean, is it because it's fully
Why is
square?
my
Maybe
badge not
the
appearing?
non-EU.
Am I about-
Yeah, my
Oh,
bad.
it's
Isn't
okay.
me either.
Yeah,
Because I'm a
maybe.
VIP. It's because I'm a VIP. I gotta move my chair button.
Because the EU one
I changed
is
mine.
fully square, whereas the non-EU one, the
It's like the
18
little
one,
Twitch
is
thing,
the,
yeah.
is the glitch shape.
Yeah.
So maybe
Hanzo, you're
19
going?
will be that shape.
Look at that.
Are
Wait,
you going, or
Hanzo,
did
you're going
you
to
just-
TwitchCon? Or did you just
Dude,
buy
I get to meet fucking
Buy the badge for
everybody.
the.
Yeah, I
And
bought
maybe
it
the
just for the
caps of
chat badge.
TwitchCon 19.
But you know
Oh,
what's gonna
for
be
that- okay, that's wild.
even more lit than TwitchCon Europe 2019 is gonna be the Level Select 2019 meetup in June. Just saying.
Yo, it's happening in June. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, it is because
Yeah.
I'm planning it because that's when I go to Europe.
Yo,
gonna be
you
great.
better make it like
Alright.
end of June, right?
Cool.
Smile.
Oh, you know it's end
Yeah,
of June.
I mean, June 25th is my birthday.
June 24th is a pretty good day as well.
Well, because my graduation is the first week of July, so I was gonna go early and then be there for the end of June, and we were gonna do it then.
Nice. Yeah, lit.
It's like June 24th,
Um,
25th. Smile.
Do we have any announcements? ladies and gentlemen?
Yes. Obviously, we are all very excited to be with Belle and help celebrate her birthday today. But I have my
Yay.
birthday stream coming up in 2 days as well, because Belle and I were almost born on the same day. So,
Almost,
yes, make sure you go check out what we're doing for the special birthday stream. So we're doing a lot of firsts for the channel. It's gonna be exciting. And yeah, link in chat. It's
Alright.
one of the only games Laura attempts playing through on like hard difficulties because Laura sucks at games. But we're gonna play Uncharted 4 on crushing. Kill
We
me.
all stuck at games.
Yep.
Facts.
Wow.
All right. That's cool. Yeah, Belle.
Yes.
What the hell were you doing this weekend? Like, oh, I might not be here tomorrow because I fucked my throat. Oh, like, what the fuck was that?
My throat is all swollen and has
Yeah.
blisters. I have laryngitis, maybe. I've noted.
could
I've been
be-
given like 10 days worth of penicillin, so I should be fine.
Something's wrong in Belle's body. Shocker, dude.
I can't
Yes.
even make jokes about sucking too much dick.
No,
it's Belle.
that was where my mind first went, and I was like, that doesn't work.
Yeah, sadly that is
God
not
damn
an
it,
option.
Dana.
Hey man, a side career.
Yeah, little sideshow Bob.
Give him money. Give him money.
Doesn't do it for
Uh,
romantic intentions, it's just a hobby.
Hey man, fair. Whatever floats your boat, sir. And do we have any other announcements? Because I don't have any announcements at all, really. So do you guys have announcements, or can we just get into the recap and then
I just had the
See?
one, so I'm
What
good.
Raskil's
I guess
blessing
just
has in
on the
store for you
topic of
guys.
I fucked up my throat. I may not be able to do Octanus's voice for very long. because
That's
it
fine.
hurts.
That's fair. That's
If you
fair.
want, just don't do it at all today, because it's your birthday. You can
No,
get away with it, and then save your throat.
I'm doing it 3 seconds later.
That sounds
Dying.
exactly like Dutch last week.
Yeah, same. I had the same thing. I couldn't do like a lot of voices because my voice was just.
Yeah, but,
But
unlike,
yeah.
unlike Dutch, I'm gonna fucking do it anyway.
I have the minor update of new job is sort of settling down, so I'm gonna be back on Twitch this week.
Yay! Streams.
Maybe Monday,
Oh.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
What? boy.
And then next week I don't know about sellouts. I think I've made sure that I'm not going to be here. That I am going to be here for Dungeon Select because I
Legend.
basically
Good.
sold my soul to swap
Legend.
shifts for it. But I don't know if I can manage to get Sunday and Saturday off because Captain Marvel comes out.
Ooh,
So-
that's a busy
Yeah, it's big
day.
yikes.
It is.
And yeah, you work at a movie theater. Whenever a Marvel movie comes out, you have
It's
no
just
control
fucking-
over
Yeah,
your
yeah,
life.
No, my life is forfeit. But I think I'm going to be working before Dungeon Select.
But at least you get to watch the movie for free, huh?
Yeah, but not while I'm at work and.
No, but you can just go in and be like, yo, I want to flex my fucking I work here pass and watch the movie. So that's
True.
pretty lit.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yeah.
Very true.
Who did the recap last time? I forget. Was it me or was it someone else?
Oh, it was me.
I think
did
it was you because
I
yeah,
did it.
you were the one
I
that
memed
Because
did
it was
the-
bad.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
memed
yeah.
it, that's why. It's made it a meme.
So we're gonna just see. Okay, who's next to Nicole? Let's go up. Gypsy, you wanna
Hey.
recap
Oh,
last week?
Gypsy.
No, honestly.
Well, you're gonna do it anyway. Good luck.
I'm not gonna lie. I haven't got my notes on it, so.
You were there.
I was there. I know, but no.
Okay, I'm a little.
I could do
Little
it if you
disappointed.
want.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
All right, so we headed back to Drekmir because we'd heard word from our NPC friends, Rokul and Mokeen, who are working on that whole Raskil dragon cult thing that we were involved in before we got sidetracked helping Octanus. We met up with, was it Rokeen or we met up with? In Drekmir? Rokul. I keep like hybriding their names. Rokul, there we go. Who basically said they have the location of another one of those cult leaders, and they were in the mines of Drekmir, and they're working on something in there. And then on top of that, there was weird stuff going on in the mines anyway. There were weird, like, creatures spewing out of there, and abominations, things that were kind of zombified, and very gross and scary and unnatural. So we did a little bit of recon. Half the party went to get, like, supplies for the journey into the mines, like extra rations and stuff. Narank and Kisaren did some recon going undercover as half-orc mine employees to get info on the mines. And then we ended up just being able to kind of sneak in anyway because there was some of those creepy zombie creatures. Some zombie ogres came and attacked the mines, and we snuck in while everyone else was fighting them. And then we went down a tunnel that had a sign with Infernal written on it so Octanus could read it. And we were like, well, that's weird. Let's go this way. And we were met by this weird entrance to like secret part of the mine that involved solving riddles. And we had to solve 10 riddles to get in. And we pleasantly surprised our DM by actually solving them in a not like a massive amount of time.
Genuinely surprised.
And yeah, we solved some riddles. We got into this like the D&D version of an elevator and descended into some new, even lower section of the mines. I believe at the bottom, we left off just like getting out of the elevator, and there was a sign that said Raskil's blessing, maybe?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
And that's
then-
where we
And
left.
someone
Around
broke a
taking-
fucking handle.
Oh, yeah.
gate, And then Gypsy
I remember it
broke
all now.
the lever.
And we follow zombie.
You guys are now standing in front of the gate that has a sign above it that says Raskil's blessing, and through the gate, it's like a iron like barred gate, so you can see through it. You
Mhm.
see just a big like rocky field, and at the other side of that you see a big darkstone fortress. And yeah, you want to just take it away from there, boys and girls?
Yeah.
I'm still holding this lever.
Yeah, you
So
are.
as you guys travel down the elevator, you transitioned from subterranean to the Underdark.
The
proper.
Underdark.
So you are now officially
The Underdark
The Underdark.
proper, not just the Underdark.
No, full on Matt Mercer style proper. His
no,
favorite
just make
word.
sure because there's like onions have layers, you know. Yeah, so like you're not properly like you're in the Underdark.
Ooh, woo.
Do we have any light sources with us right now?
I
Like
mean,
how?
I have
There's
a
a
torch. I'm holding a
big-
torch.
A big moat of lava is surrounding like
Okay.
the rocky island that you're on,
Nice.
which is pretty much dimly lighting up the entirety of this.
I've got a torch out as
So,
well.
yeah.
What do my
Are there any
elven eyes
pebbles in
see,
front of
Dad?
me?
Oh yeah, you got the fucking pebbles. That's right.
Oh
Roll
yeah.
a perception check. You're wrong.
It's pretty shit.
Lit.
9.
right. That's where I get to have fun.
Is it 99?
As you look around, you see that pretty much the only way forward for you guys is through this currently closed gate. And if you take some time to kind of peek between like the bars of the gates, you see just a big like rocky terrain, and behind that, a big fortress completely made of dark stone, guarded by familiar-looking cultists. The black robes, the green finishes, similar to the clothing the people involved with the Council of Raskil wore that you've
Mhm.
encountered so far, and also several zombified creatures, not too tall, pretty like small compared to the council members that they are like with. You're not sure what they are from this distance, but they're there. And you also see that to get to the fortress, you're going to have to cross a bridge that is currently just like overlapping just this giant, just like moat of lava that's also surrounds the fortress.
That's nice.
I would like to investigate the gate to see if it is
How tall is the gate?
or alarmed.
How tall is the gate?
Mm-hmm.
It's like 4 times your size, like in height.
Okay.
It's pretty,
So, like,
pretty high.
25-ish feet.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, can I like to investigate
tall.
see if it's trapped or alarmed?
You can roll an investigation check.
Yo, let's go. We out here. Investigation. Fucking 17.
Okay. So you walk up to the gates, and as you go to touch the handle, you look around. It doesn't seem trapped. As you touch the handle, a voice picks up in your mind, only yours,
Nice.
and it says, "If you've got it, you want to share it. If you share it, you haven't got it. What am I?" only you hear this because it happens in your mind.
Yo, can you repeat that for me?
If you've got it, you want to share it. If you share it, you haven't got it.
I will repeat that out to the group out loud. I'm
It-
just like,
Oh, if he
Mark.
repeats it,
Yeah.
the answer is
but-
wealth.
and I'll be like, what?
No, what? If
It's not.
you have it, you want to share, you want to, but then if you share it, your money is gone. You don't have it. That's not the answer. God damn it.
It is not the answer.
No,
Money
oh,
sounds like
knowledge,
gibberish to me.
knowledge, secrets.
Secrets.
Yeah, if you share knowledge, you just lose all the knowledge you have.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm trying. Okay, get out of here.
Sharing
very
knowledge.
sure.
Wealth is a viable answer. I'm just saying, even not the one it
But-
wants.
Yeah, but if you share your wealth, that doesn't mean you don't have wealth anymore, right?
Yeah, you do. If I have like $100 and I share it and give it everyone 20, I don't have 100 anymore. I only
No, but you
I
still
gave it
have
away.
something.
But you
if
still
you-
have some wealth.
Oh well.
But whereas your third answer, if you share a secret, it's no longer a secret, so you don't have it anymore. That's
Ha!
the correct answer.
There we go.
So as you say out loud, secret, the gate, a green bluish flash of smoke appears around the handle and the lock of the gate, and now it almost seems to open itself and push itself open for you guys. So
I will enter cautiously.
Same. I want to try to investigate that bridge a little more.
that
Oh
bridge
my
is
God,
on the other
Hansa.
side of the
Oh, it's like
fucking-
out there.
Yeah,
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 to
yeah.
out.
Oh, okay.
You currently what you
Oh, okay.
have in front of you is about 90 to 100 feet of just like rocky terrain with some big like large rocks peeking out of the ground, And behind that is the bridge with the cultists / creatures that you can't recognize from this distance, and then behind that, the fortress.
And there's absolutely no other way across that moat.
From what you've been determined from your perception check, no. You're pretty confident that this is the only way forward.
I'm gonna crouch down behind one of the big rocks and kind of gesture for the group to do the same. Because if we can see them now, they could probably see us. They look over here, see the gate swinging open.
As you say that.
I'm
Damn it, Laura.
Oh, come on, common sense.
I know. We could have delayed
Dare
the
you use common sense in this group.
Yeah,
How
come
dare
on.
you. Oh shit, I
If
dropped
you're going
a die.
to follow suit in what Kasarin is doing, I want everyone to roll a stealth check.
Hey, guess who gets
Yeah.
disadvantage? Because he has heavy armor.
Well,
I'm also really good at stealth.
Same.
That's really good, but I have disadvantage, so...
I rolled a 16.
roll.
Fucking-
I
I had a 19. It's not a 19, it's a 3.
Well,
I
Guys.
got a big 6.
I want to maintain that I do have a +6 to stealth.
Oh,
Okay.
But I also have disadvantage.
guys, we're getting fucked right
so I
away.
rolled a 9.
Oh, we starting off strong.
Nicole?
6.
Oh my god.
Big 6.
Tramaris?
We're not hiding.
6.
Oh, so many single digits.
13?
Okay, we're the only ones who didn't roll single digits.
So as you, as a group, collectively try to get behind some cover,
Oh no, you said
you hear
try.
some gurgling, guttural sounds as the group of creatures that were standing beside the cultists are slowly moving in your direction, following the sound. They don't see you right now, but because you are behind the rocks, but they heard noise.
Okay.
So they are a group of 6 creatures that you at this point kind of looking humanoid-ish, but a little short. Don't recognize because they're pretty far away. But they are coming your way.
Yes.
Are they in 2 lines of 3 or what?
Are they in one line of 6 across that bridge?
One line of 6.
The light given off by the lava, is it dim light or is the room well lit?
It's dim.
I mean, I
Okay.
have a torch out right now, so I mean, like, it's not that killing.
You should
Doesn't
maybe
matter for
put
me,
that
'cause I have
away.
dark vision, so.
I don't.
So what are you guys
Sucks for
doing?
you.
This group of 6 creatures is slowly coming closer your way.
Can I cast minor illusion and create an illusion of like what are they called? The rust beetles, like the beetles that you rust,
Okay.
and just like scurry out from behind a rock.
Sure.
So it looks like that would be what created the noise, and try to sort
Yeah.
of throw them off.
Except my illusion.
Yeah, sure.
I like that plan. I like it.
So as you do
They
that,
don't make sound.
I know, but you know, if they see somebody come out,
They're not
that could've
smart
plausibly made
creatures.
noise.
Yeah.
How do you know they're not smart? They could be very intelligent.
I mean,
2
Because if they are, what I
of
think
the
they are.
6 just kind of stop in their way and look at the scurrying beetles that cross the platform and kind of stop. But the other 4 continue marching your direction, and they
How
kind of
close
look
are
at
they?
each other. They don't seem to communicate, but the 4 marched closer towards you. They're currently about 50 feet away from you,
Okay.
and the 2 kind of just stand still where they are, following the beetles as they go along.
I want to use.
You know... You say they're within
I'll give you guys-
50
Oh,
feet.
oh, I'm gonna what's it called? Like, guys, I might have a plan, but it will require us to act really quickly. If I use create water and just send a bunch of water flowing over the edge down to the lava, when the water hits the lava, immediately evaporates, big cloud of steam. We use the cloud of steam as cover, book it through. Hopefully they don't see us, because I basically make a giant fog cloud.
Or we end up sous vide.
Ah, now I take it back. This is a terrible
I
plan.
actually like that plan, though.
But it's not just fog. It is steam. We might burn. I might burn us. This is probably a bad idea.
That's gonna be really hot, yeah.
All right.
Wisdom says to Bram.
So, out of
Chainmail and heat.
context question:
Hmm?
if I happen to throw either a bottle of holy water or acid at the ground near them, would it splatter onto all of them, or do I have to connect it to one? Is it like a radial thing, or is it a
works
one?
as, for instance, a bottle of acid or whatever. It's a ranged attack, pretty much. It's just
Okay, so
you
it just
gotta
hits
hit
the
them.
one.
Yeah, and
Okay.
depending on how muddled up they are. But yeah, if you like, it's kind of like compare it to throwing an acid flask at something. It's pretty much.
Oh shit!
uh,
I just realized something. Way
Mhm.
back when, I have on my inventory, I have 2 healing potions, one empty bottle, and then I just have other potions written on here. That was a
Yeah.
fuck up.
We
Like,
found potions.
No,
And
there were other potions.
no, I know, but I didn't even write like purple potion, green potion. Like,
Oh.
so how am I supposed to ask Dutch what they are if I
think
didn't
it's
even
purple
write down
potion,
what they looked
And
like?
that's not very smart. I
No.
think that's what you found an iron dex.
It is.
Yeah, it's Iron Dex. It was a
Yeah.
purple
It is.
potion. That's all I remember.
Yeah, that's not
blue?
very smart.
So remember I
You're
said I
gonna have
pocketed
to-
them so Nakul wouldn't, but then I must have written them down on a sticky note
Gonna have to
somewhere
go
We
watch
else.
can
that.
check during the
Aw,
break.
fuck.
Just don't
Yeah.
drink any of them now.
Yeah, but I
otherwise
was
it
like,
might kill
imagine.
you.
I know, but I was like, imagine if one of them was useful right now. Oh, I hate myself in this moment.
I am
Oh, you mean
going
like all the
I-
vials
I'm
of,
gonna
of
turn to
holy water that
Octanus.
I've made everyone at great expense to myself.
I'm gonna turn to Octanus, but right, you are thinking what I'm thinking. Barbarians, we can smash this pretty easy, couldn't we?
Cool.
Yeah.
I think I got this one.
Wait,
and
we
I
could-
will stand up and roll a grenade out
Oh god.
into the middle
Alright.
of them.
Yo,
I would
you're
like
gonna break the
to-
bridge.
I'd like to peek over
They're not on the
rock and
bridge,
see if
right?
I
Bridge,
can
they
tell
crossed the
what
They're on
they
the
are.
bridge.
Oh,
that's what I
okay.
thought.
Okay.
Laura, I just thought you were saying. I was like, nah, they crossed the bridge.
So,
Yeah.
what do you guys
Dex
do?
saves.
As
I
these
will-
4
I mean,
creatures still
Naranka
march
just
below
said
I
he's
rolled
gonna
the
throw a
grenade.
grenade.
Yeah.
You're rolling the grenade in that direction?
Yep.
I'd like
In
to
the
peek
middle of
over the
them.
rock and see if I can tell anything about them, given my background.
Wait, your regular one or your holy one?
Both.
Naranka. Well, no,
There
Naranka.
were
He
tails
only
of
has
them
one
out
grenade
here.
left, and it's the holy one.
Oh,
Yeah.
yikes. Okay, fair enough.
So it's the holy hand grenade.
Oh,
out.
we're losing.
You must count to 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Not less, not more. 2 is not the number.
Let
Nice.
me
4.
quickly, because I gotta roll the save first. I have their stats here somewhere.
Fuck, someone get it up on YouTube now.
Nicole, have you seen the video of Gabe Newell doing the announcements for Dota 2? It's like,
God.
you have more than 2 kills and less than 4.
I've seen that.
What's the DC on that, Soko?
DC of 15.
15.
Yikes.
2 of them make it, 2 of them don't.
Okay, so that was with an extra 2d6 from the holy water in there, I believe.
Well, that's what a vial of holy water does.
Yeah,
So
that's what I was
that
thinking.
that is what it did. Yes.
Okay,
You-
so I'll roll the
you
holy damage
essentially-
first.
You essentially it still does the piercing damage because of the shrapnel of the explosive, the shell, and it then also splatters them with the holy water, just doing
Yep.
the holy damage. And the only thing is, because it's in your grenade, it affects everybody as opposed to being a.
Instead of just being okay, yeah.
Exactly.
That's 10 radiant damage, and that's
Okay, we have a bigger problem.
21 piercing.
Radiant damage, best
Wait,
damage.
what?
21 piercing
21 piercing. Okay.
and 10 radiant.
31 damage.
So 31 damage. And radiant does double.
I mean, it is a
Radiant.
grenade.
Radiant doubles because
Yep, because they're undead.
so as you throw this grenade, even though 2 of them made the save, all 4 of these, what you now recognize as zombified Duragar
Oh.
dwarves, start just screaming and just kind of start melting, and this the holy water that's just splashes on them kind of just eats through their flesh, and they all just kind of collapse into just this big pile of just
Well,
messy, goopy.
Great.
I just look straight at.
The
Uh,
2 behind them, though, now rush away, and you also see that the 5 cultists that were still
That was the
like,
bigger
force
problem.
itself, sees this happen and are also coming your direction.
That was what I was about to
As
say
I would
before
like
you
to
rolled
roll-
the grenade.
To roll initiative now. 'cause
God.
this is
Hey,
now,
they're gonna
it's
end up in a line.
As we're starting initiative, I'm just gonna look at Narank and say, "You owe me 25 gold for that.
Why?
Why?
That's how much it cost me for each holy water."
And
Yeah,
it
but-
was well worth it.
It did the thing.
Called a joke, guys.
Oh.
That,
No
That was so,
joking.
like-
Only It's because it's Aberran. It's the type of shit he'd
Yeah,
say.
he's like the serious one of the
what?
group. Like,
Money.
you can't just do that.
It's not always serious.
All right, so let's get me those.
Name a
initiative
time he
scores,
actually made a joke.
boys.
I'm so glad to get plus nothing to my initiative, guys.
20
I'm
plus.
so glad I got a +3. Yeah, actually,
Oh
21.
shoot, that's actually pretty good.
Guys, I didn't roll terribly.
I rolled
Hey!
20?
Me neither.
19.
19.
18.
See, if I had any pluses, it'd be a 20.
Quick maths.
2 plus 16.
15 to 10.
I got 14.
I got 14.
Hey, Laura's in the double digits, guys.
Oh, Hands are above
Kasiran-
10 on initiative.
13.
Kasiran has higher dex than Abran, I think, right?
Abran has +0.
Mine's +2, yeah.
Okay. Answer, what's your roll?
13.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Hands are rolled above 10,
I
guys.
thought
What
you
is
were
this?
holding your hand out because you rolled a 5.
5,
Hamza.
same.
I was a bit worried.
Right, now for the 2 remaining Duragar.
Accent.
I know, I enjoyed that.
See, that just reminds me of the crazy Scottish YouTube video that we watched yesterday.
And the 5 court boys. 1, 2, 3. That's not great. Oh, boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a lot of rolling, guys.
I was gonna say, there's 5
all good,
cultists,
dude.
2 Duergar, like...
And
Don't worry,
depart
Dutch, you're on a
tree,
roll.
bear tree.
Oh
Fuck
god.
off.
So there's 7 of them total.
There's 7 of them, yeah.
The 2 remaining Duragar are about 50 feet away from you. The cultists have crossed the bridge and are now approximately like 70-ish feet
Okay.
away. So they have a pretty, they still have a ways to go, but they are en route. So let's go to the top of the initiative, Narok. Buddy.
All right. Shooting with bad news.
All right.
That is a.
Who are you shooting?
The lead cultist.
It's the
I don't
one
care
in,
what
in
the
front of
Duragar.
the one in front of the one that's closest to you.
One that's closest to me, yep.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a 16 to hit.
Hang on. Oh fuck.
Please.
16 hits. Yes. Hits.
Okay.
Hits.
Sweet.
Fuck.
Right. I was gonna be a little worried if that didn't hit.
Yeah, me
Sorry, didn't mean to hit my mic. That is 22 damage.
22 damage? Nice, dude. So Naron takes aim, aims his rifle at the closest cultist to him. Fires as he fires, this echoing explosion just echoes through the entire chasm, kind of shaking just the walls a little bit, and you see some dust and crumbles of rocks come down from the ceiling as the bullet impacts the cultist that was leading the group of 5. And you hear a loud "Rah!" But he doesn't seem to stop moving, and he's still just trying to kind of brush it off as much as possible, and he's still just on his way to you.
All right, I'll reload and fire again.
Oh boy. There you go.
Level 5, buddy.
Yeah, dude.
Five.
Feels so
Level
fucking
5.
good. 22 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
That is 23 damage this time.
All right. Now this guy impacted by a second bullet that kind of hits him in the gut area. You see him slow down a little bit, and you see that he is losing a lot of blood and is grasping his stomach with one arm, but is still just making his way towards you guys.
Shit.
Big. Oof.
That's all I got. Well, actually, is there a rock I could have on to get extra cover?
Yeah, there's plenty of rocks around where you can.
I
kinda-
will pick
that
a rock
would-
that is not
would
too close to the others.
Serve as there's these big rocks that you started behind, which are pretty much full cover, like no one sees you type thing. And if you want to move further out, there are some rocks that provide half cover as well.
I'll move to one of those.
Okay.
The closest one to us that's not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like 10 feet ahead of you. It's not. It's
Yeah,
not-
alright.
nothing too major. So that gives you 40 feet distance from the 2 Duragar and fuckloads more from the guys behind them. Yeah. All right. That'll be it for you. Your turn, Nicole.
Hey, that me. So how far? So you said the Durgar are 50 feet away, yeah?
Correct.
It was
'Cause of course they are.
Yeah, it was 50 and 70 feet that were the two
50 and 70?
distances.
Yes.
Hmm.
Durgar are dwarves, so they also
Is-
have the
yeah.
movement speed of dwarves, which is a little slower than
yeah.
most humanoids.
Is the closest cultist 70 feet, or like?
Yes. I mean, they're pretty much all in that like vicinity.
But what I'm getting at, Dutch,
Are
hear me
they in
out.
a line?
If I ran my full speed, how many can I hit in one line? Because
One.
my full speed's 40.
One.
So, okay. It's not really worth it. I will run up to the door. I'll rage. Bonus action rage.
You can
Mhm.
run 40 feet.
Yep. Because.
Barbarians, they're
Barbarian
broken.
thing. Because they
One-
literally can't do anything without being in melee.
Yeah.
pretty
Oh,
much.
monks at high levels do that.
And
shit.
then
is why
I
when-
will lightning breath attack the.
Yeah, you can get into a position where both Durgar are in a line.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Make
Alright,
deck
cool.
save, please.
I don't feel like these guys are going to be very dexy being
A
undead.
6 and a 17.
17 saves.
Okay.
And they take. Maths.
Quick
They take
math.
7 damage, and the one who got the save takes some off. So
3. Yeah, so 7 damage on that guy, 3 damage on this guy.
And that's my turn.
All right. Anything else? Is that your turn?
I've done everything. I've moved bonus action down to action, so yeah, it's everything.
All right. So yeah, you're currently then 10 feet away from the Durgar.
10 feet away from both of them. Yeah.
Okay, because it's now. Actually, no. It's Octana's turn first because she has higher dex. I'm pretty sure.
Cool. Okay.
Mhm.
How far is the closest one from me?
50.
50 feet.
Sorry.
Barbarian problems. Don't you both had 40 feet. Fuck.
Yo, fighter
you can use
problems
an
too,
action
man.
to
What am I
dash.
gonna do?
It's melee class problem.
Yeah.
I can
Hey, at least they're not flying.
I can dash there, right? And then I still have an action. So I have 2.
You have extra attack. You don't have
you
extra
have extra
attack,
actions.
not extra
So you have
Shit.
one action, but you can attack twice as one action.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. You
That's
don't
how
get an
it
extra
works.
action.
Damn
you
it.
get an extra attack.
I should dash. Fuck, I forgot dashing was a thing. Shit.
Yeah, but then you couldn't.
But then all you do is you get there, and then
Yeah.
you're like, "Hi, I'm here."
You wouldn't have been able to use
Like-
your
That's my
weapon,
entire. But that's my entire class.
True. You make a good argument. Yeah, so you can dash there, Octanus, but you won't be able to attack them.
Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna get as close as I can.
Mhm.
Wait,
I'm waiting.
20 feet away, even. I want to be 20 feet away.
Okay.
And then I want to throw a hand axe.
All right. Which one? They both kind of look the same. There's not really anything different looking on each.
I don't
either of
care,
them.
whichever one I can.
Whichever
Okay.
one will hit.
Sure.
Yeah,
The one she locks eyes with.
the one I'm like. Okay.
She's just like
Roll
looking at them both like this, just like.
Oh, fuck. 60. Oh, wait, no, that's not fuck, that's fine. 16 to hit?
16 hits. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Roll your damage.
I don't use these.
Big
very
money,
well.
no
Okay.
whammies.
Big
Thanks.
whammies.
I don't know. Whammies can be good though.
No money.
9 damage.
All right. So as you chuck the hand axe at one of the Durgar, it sticks into him, and you just hear this like squishy sound as it impacts, and you're only met with just a low guttural, as it doesn't really respond to anything else with anything more. That's kind of what they do. Yes.
I'm
You're gonna what? Huh?
You still have 10 feet of movement.
I know.
And a
I
bonus
know.
action.
And a bonus action. And second attack. I'm gonna rage.
Mhm.
And
Meta gaming.
hitting
Not-
far away.
Not really. It's hindsight gaming.
Yeah.
Just as bad.
Not even.
I can throw another hand axe, right?
Yeah.
Cause I have
Yeah,
a
because you
hand axe.
attacked. Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna
You
throw
can
another-
throw your second hand axe.
Both.
And that one hits Nicole in the back of the head.
So, are you hitting the same guy?
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't know Thoradin was here.
Shit. God damn it, Gypsy, why did you have to speak? I rolled a natural 1.
The hand axe is gone.
You go for the hand axe throw,
I
and
fucking
you
hate you.
overshoot the Durgar, and you can see your hand axe kind of just clatter onto the rock floor.
Happy birthday, Belle.
Way
Hey,
further.
it didn't go in the lava.
It didn't go in the
shocked
lava,
I'm
but
shocked
it's further down the battlefield now.
I'm shocked at him in the back of the head. Yikes.
It didn't go underneath the sand.
Fuck off.
References.
Now,
why
one
I
of
don't
the
like
is that your
you
turn,
guys.
Octanus?
Yeah, that's all I can fucking do. Shit.
You could.
Bum,
Okay.
ba-da-bum.
You can move,
One of the cultists, the one that got pretty shot up, is now running his full movement and is getting closer and closer to you, and is going to cast.
Oh, good,
I
magic.
don't like casting.
I don't like human
I
he
don't
will-
like casting. It
Because he was
normally
70 feet away from you guys.
So he'd be.
He moves so he's 40 feet away right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well-
he's going to cast.
He,
He's 30 feet away from you, with 40 from the
Yeah.
rest. Yeah.
I mean, he's like,
Where's the? I had the spells already. Where?
well,
are
he'd be like
Oh.
in Nicole's face.
no. Cause I
No,
moved
no, no,
40, he moved 30,
He'd be about 10 feet away from
10
the
feet away.
10 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
Gypsy's
no.
gone.
You'd be...
So he's-
No, you
No,
said 70 feet.
no, I only moved up 30.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So he's 10 from Nakul, 40 from Naronk, and
20
50.
from
Sorry,
Belle and 40
50
from
from
me.
yeah, from the
Oh,
rest
no,
of
Yeah,
us.
yeah, 50 from the rest. He's
10,
going to
oh, whatever.
cast at you, Nicole.
A shocker.
Ray of Sickness.
Yikes.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
At least it's a good save for you.
Hey man, +5 this, can't wait to run that one. Let's go, boys. Let's go. It's a 15.
15
That's-
makes the save.
Hey.
So you only get a little bit sick.
That nonchalant dad.
Actually, sorry, my bad. It's a ranged spell attack, but you have to make the save for the poison effect. So you're not poisoned. That's good. But,
Hey.
But yeah, with a
Doesn't matter
17,
if he dies.
17 to hit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So like a spell still hits. You made the
He
save
doesn't
against the
have AC.
poison. You make the save against the poison effect, but you do take
A billion damage
You do
and die
take-
instantly.
8d6.
9 poison damage.
Oh, for
9.
Yeah. As that is going to be his turn. Now, one of the Duragar, the one that has currently one hand axe kind of just like sunk into his upper torso, is going to move towards you as well, Nicole, because you're the closest by
Yeah.
threat.
And also, like, I did lightning breath the shit out of them.
We
I mean,
win
they're
these.
They're not really smart enough to register that. They just see, oh, close enemy, need to fight. You're the closest, so. He's going to.
Basically robots.
Can't wait for him to not do any damage I'm resistant to.
Actually,
Oh, I don't like when he says actually.
he's
dude.
going to use his bonus action
Fucking time.
to grow.
Oh.
He enlarges
Duragar,
as
yeah.
this Duragar
Excuse
now
me?
grows
Get to
in
enlarge.
size.
no.
Duragar are fucking dope. I love Duragar.
And that means that it does double the damage dice on strength-based weapon attacks.
Yup.
No.
So,
I
and then he's going
mean-
to walk towards you and take his
Oh,
war pick
I need to
and
edit that
swing it at
command.
you,
Hey, if he can't hit, he can't do damage,
Which
right?
is it DS for the? Which commands for the Dungeon Slayers YouTube?
Nicole,
DS VODs.
20, dirty 20 to hit.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so you take oh fucking Christ, I'm so sorry.
Bye.
It gets halved. I don't care. It gets halved.
You take 17 points of piercing damage because it's enlarged.
Ooh.
Is that with half?
So
No,
I
that's
take
not
8.
half. That's not half.
Oh,
So
okay.
take 8.
I was
Oh.
saying with half. Holy fuck, dude.
Ooh.
I take 8 damage.
Wonka.
As it's now, because it like grew in size, it's slightly taller than you at this point, Nicole.
It's the final countdown.
That's going to be its turn though, and now we have Kassarin.
Look, I saved us from bullets.
As much as I want to burn my action surge just to attack this turn, I feel like that's a bad idea and I should save it. So I will use my full movement to run up to get next to Octanus.
Yeah.
So I can be helping her fight whatever, and just pull out my sword and then take the dodge action
Okay.
for until they can get closer.
All right, that's gonna be your turn.
Yep.
Aberan.
I am going to walk the 30 feet towards them, and
Walk
the big boy Duragar with the
casually.
hand axe in his chest.
Mhm.
I am
Big boy,
going
that's
to
facing Nicole.
hold out my flail
Excuse me.
and point it at him and cast
Oh.
Sacred Flame.
Oh boy! All right.
So that Durga needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Just a flat d20 for him, so that's a 4.
Ha!
Ha!
Now, which dice isn't gonna fuck me?
The better dice, obviously.
It
Use your
takes
blessings.
6 radiant damage.
Speaking
And
of
no, I
dice,
used the
by
bear
the
dice.
way, chat, there's still a really awesome dice Kickstarter open for a few more days.
4 more.
It's 6 radiant, so it gets doubled, so 12.
Yeah.
Like again, you impact him, and you see that the just sacred flame just kind of burn into his flesh, and all you're met with is just this guttural. It doesn't really like it looks your way briefly, but then focuses again on just on Nicole.
Okay.
Which is kind of in like a brawl right now.
Then, as my bonus action,
Mhm.
I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna just cast it, like make it appear next to him, or
It's going to appear as a radiant flail directly next to the large Durga,
Mhm.
and when I cast it, I get to attack with it.
correct?
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Lit. Try the holy dice, see if it cooks me.
Yes.
Probably.
It cooked me.
Nice.
Yep.
It takes 3 force damage. Oh no, sorry. It takes 6 force damage.
All right. This big Durgar is now slowly falling apart. You see, like, just a rotten flesh kind of just. But he is still standing, and all it does is just. And. Your turn?
That is everything I can do. Movement, action, bonus action.
Tramaris. Turn, bud.
So which enemy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm muted, am I? No.
Nope, you're good.
We can hear
Discord's
you.
got a mute icon. Discord, please.
At least it hasn't crashed yet.
That's weird.
Yeah, at least it hasn't crashed yet. Which enemy is furthest away from me?
From you, there's a group of 4 cultists, rounded about 70 feet away from you still.
Okay, and they're heading towards us, right? They are in the fight.
Yeah, they're coming towards you
Okay.
guys. They just haven't had a turn to move yet.
Okay, I want to pick one of them
Okay.
arbitrarily. And I want to do the good old Hex Eldritch Blast combo on him.
Nice. All right, go for it, dude.
Because you know it's really nice?
Hmm?
Not having to get close to my enemies.
Yeah, that's great.
I know, right? It's great.
All right, Hex, does that require a saving throw? I don't think so. Right? It's just a
Nope,
thing that
I
happens.
think it just
It just
to get
happens,
Hex.
like
it's
Hunter's
like
Mark.
it's like Hunter's Mark, but cool.
Yeah. And I've got
Hunter's mark.
since I'm cast level 5 now, I get 2 Eldritch Blast beams. So we roll to hit on them. One was a nat 20, the other was a 4.
Aw.
Hey, I mean,
Nat 20 double
That-
damage.
that evens
That's
out.
the
20,
same
yeah,
thing.
yeah, 20 double damage.
Yeah.
Evens out, right?
As long as you roll well. Please roll well.
And then also doubles the damage for the Hex, because that's also a dice roll.
So it was a total of
Math.
26 damage.
Is that including the Hex?
Yeah, it was a 9 doubled for the Eldritch Blast, so 18, and then 4 doubled for the Hex.
Okay, nice, dude.
Nice.
Holy. 26 total.
Eldritch Blast OP, please nerf.
All right, yeah. So you
Hanzo OP.
look at the group of the cultists that are still pretty far away from you, and aim your new purpley staff at them, and from this dark purple ball on top of the staff, just these 2 dark purpley greenish beams leave and just impact. One of them impacts one of the cultists. The other one just overshoots, and you just hear a loud "Rah!" As he drops to one knee briefly, but gets back up, and you see his cloak kind of just festered away, and like his bare tiefling torso, just kind of just all fucky, and just you see dark energy. He's looking like he hurts.
Can we all see this?
Yeah.
What color skin does the tiefling have?
Reddish.
Okay.
Just a cantrip, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine, dude.
Why does the color matter?
Do you want the metagamey answer or just the?
No, I don't really
Because
care.
the tiefling you are looking
Same.
for is also a red tiefling. I think that's what he's getting at.
Ah.
That's
Um,
true, but also different colors of tieflings sometimes have different resistances. So there is both an in-game and out-of-game reason to know.
Yeah, exactly. Is that your turn, Shamaris? Beautiful. Now, literally all the other enemies have to go because they all
Not
rolled
like
super
this.
terribly. First of all, the second Duragar is going to move towards Aberan. And he's also going to bonus action to grow in size.
Ugh.
Yo, is
It's
he
like,
walking past? them,
eats a
Smile?
red
Yeah,
mushroom.
Yo, is he-
So you
Yo,
say
did-
that, but then we also had Amabro Actanis earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Did he-
You're all playing Mario all along.
Did he go out of my?
No.
Wait, does this make it mean it's Mario Castle with the lava?
Yeah,
The
pretty much.
Bowser's Castle.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mario Castle.
And he's going to also attack you, Abran, with his war pick in his now
Bring
enlarged,
it, bitch.
enlarged size.
Roll low.
Fucking
Roll
bring
low.
it.
Ooh, that is pretty low. Yeah, that's not gonna hit. That's 10 to hit. So yeah. This big Duragar now just swings its pick at you, and you just take your shield, block it, and push him back. And all
Hells
you are
yeah.
met with is just this. That's its turn. As now, all 4 of the cultists that are still on the bridge, including the one that got really fucked by that Eldritch Blast, are all moving closer towards you guys. And the first one, is going to cast. They have so many spells, dude. Holy crap.
Weird flex, but okay.
I mean, yeah, a little bit. Okay, yeah, the first one is going to cast Ray of Sickness on you, Abran.
Okay.
First
that is a
beholders.
21 to hit.
No, cultists.
That
What is
hits.
with all these rays?
Unfortunately.
All right, so you make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
for the poison.
I win these.
Do you?
Alexa, shut your mouth, bro.
Yes, I do. That is
I'm
an
gonna
18.
fight you at TwitchCon, dude.
I'll help you, bro.
18?
18.
Okay, so you're not poisoned. You do, however, take 15 points of poison damage.
15
1-5?
points of
15.
one.
Yeah, 1-5, yes.
Is that halved because he saved, or?
No, the save just
He
means he's
saves
not
just
Just
poisoned.
don't
Not
get poisoned.
I mean, it's 2d8 damage, and I
Right.
rolled an 8 and a 7,
Right.
bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Shit.
So that's his turn. The second one.
Personally attack.
The
You should.
second one is going to cast Ray of Enfeeblement on Actanis.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, dude. Ray Feeling's a lit spell. I fucking love it.
That's a 22 to hit.
That face, though.
Because I have a question. I was gonna say I have a question. Is it?
Hmm?
Is it? I've never seen it before. Is it allowed for someone to use it a reaction? Because the whole point, I ran up there and I'm like picturing, I'm literally like shoulder to shoulder with her sword out. Can I use a reaction to him casting that to like jump in the way so it hits me? Is that a thing?
Not really. no,
Okay,
not
I didn't
really.
think so, but.
There's like this specific things that let you do that,
Yeah,
Laura. Like
exactly.
the specific class actions and stuff.
Oh,
that, like,
okay.
do, so.
Yeah, there's also a
Um,
Battle Master
There's
tag.
a feat,
Yeah,
I think,
there's
as
a
well.
feat as well. Yeah. There's like,
Okay.
You don't take damage, Actanis. But you do, however, as
Instantly
this
die.
black beam impacts you,
I know Ray Feeling does it.
you will only deal half damage with any weapon attack that uses strength.
She's a barbarian.
It is
You
a
at the end of
fucking
at the end of your next turn, you get to roll a Constitution saving throw to see if the effect stays. But until that point, you will deal half damage with your
It's
attack.
actually the worst.
God damn it! That's what I'm good at.
I know. I know.
Now you're just a meat shield.
No one ever said D&D was fair.
I'll be back in a
The
minute.
third
Check out
the
what-
third cultist is going to.
Cry like a bitch.
That too. Yeah.
I'm good. It's Cyrus.
Cyrus hasn't cried yet.
Yes,
Wait, but there's no big elephant making fun of him.
Has he?
Yeah, like once.
Yeah, he has. Because
When-
they're
like-
making fun of him for it.
Like you know, like once.
Yeah, I remember.
He,
In
he
Erebus'
cried in the
house.
rain.
Yeah, cried in the rain.
The third cultist is just gonna lob a firebolt at who's close? I mean, I guess
Hide
Sarah.
me.
Sarah
I mean-
hasn't been hit yet. She's kind of chilling there.
Well, I'm
Sorry,
where
I
Octanus
Sarah.
is, so if they would
Yeah,
hit Octanus,
so-
they would also hit me.
Yeah, so he's gonna
I love sitting in the
just
back.
chuck a firebolt at you.
I love being at the very front
19
and
to
not getting
hit.
hit.
That hits.
Okay, you take
No.
that's 6 points of fire damage. Nothing too major. You're fine.
Wayne.
As the fourth cultist is going to split off from the rest of his group
Oh,
and sticks
great.
behind a little bit. So he's 50 feet away, whereas the rest of them are 40 feet away. And goes a little more to like the like his left, you guys' right.
Mm-hmm.
And he starts.
Oh wait! Because I took the dodge action, does he get disadvantage to hit me, or is that only on like melee or like weapon attacks?
Hey, that's pretty cool.
That's a good question.
Because I took that. That's why I took the dodge action. Because I figured I was gonna get hit.
Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage. Yeah?
Oh, so you might not hit me.
Second one is a 16 to hit.
That still hits. That is my AC, right? Ties still hit.
Yeah. So there you go.
Balls.
So-
Okay, I'll still take 6
But
damage.
that is a good point. Good point to make. Yeah, definitely.
Balls.
It could have helped.
It might
could've
have
helped.
It almost
But it
worked.
didn't.
But you didn't.
But you didn't. I should have left you on that street corner where I found you.
Wow, dude. Yikes.
I don't even want to know the context of that meme.
Have you not seen that
You
meme?
really don't.
No.
It's a gay porn,
Okay.
and the dude's like, "I should have left you on that street corner where I found you," and the
The
other
guy
man like to turn around and goes,
who is
"But you
on,
didn't."
who kind of split off from the rest, is going to cast. Yes, he's going to.
"Healing word on us all."
No. He's going to cast. I think he can do that. Yes, he can. He's going to cast whole person on Abram.
Okay, bring it, bitch.
I'm so glad Aaron's getting the brunt of this and not me.
Yeah, I'm so glad I haven't. I don't
So
get hit,
give
dude.
me a
It's
wisdom
great.
saving throw, buddy.
I win these.
Natural
Yeah.
2.
I don't
Yeah,
win
exactly,
these.
I
I
see
just
that.
got a natural 2, so 5 total.
Yeah,
I'm a
you are
genius.
currently held, which means that you're paralyzed. But at
just
the end of
got
each
Koi
turn,
Bud.
you get to repeat the save in order to see if you can break free, pretty much. But you're
I hate you,
paralyzed.
Koiba.
I hate
I
me
hate
as
you
well.
so
You
much.
just got Koi Bud.
That is all the enemies their turns. We go back to the top of the initiative with Narok.
Yeah. So I'm reload and then fire bad news again.
Bad news. All right.
Bad news.
At who?
At fucking the boy that split off.
I was gonna say you should fire the
The guy
farthest
who's
away
holding
because you're a
person.
ranged
Yeah.
dude.
Okay.
Alrighty. Natural 20, baby.
Holy
Let's
shit.
go.
All right, dude. Let's go.
I haven't rolled one of those in so long, dude. It feels so
Roll,
good.
roll your damage, bud.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, dude. It's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hoit.
Herds work, dude. That is 39 points of piercing damage.
Holy shit. As this guy gets impacted by the bullets, and all you guys hear is just a loud explosion, followed by a very loud "Ah!"
Oh, ow.
and kind of drops to a knee. It's loud. He's going to.
I wasn't prepared.
Fuck. He needs to make a concentration save for the whole
Yeah.
person.
Half of
That's
37 is what he's gonna make.
Yeah.
15. That's a save of wait. Hang
Nine-
on.
It's 18. It'd be 17,
18? 18.
Yeah.
37, 18.
18, yeah.
19.
Well, 18.5.
You round
so
down,
it
so
to
18.
Round down.
Round down.
18.
18. Constitution save of 18, buddy.
It was 39 though.
Decent.
Yeah. No, it was 37.
you're right.
Oh,
That would
Oh.
round to
It's
19.
39.
Oh, then
You
yeah.
said that rounds to
You're right,
19.
You
you're
said
right, you're right,
37.
No, I
You
said
said 39 because I wrote down the.
Because it's 36 plus 3.
All right.
Oh.
Roll a natural 20. Here we go.
Roll a natural 20. That'll keep me held.
No! Fuck you.
18. The concentration fades. The whole person lets go.
Gotcha,
Abran
baby.
can move again.
Gotcha.
Fuck,
Real
dude. Why did you have to roll a crit? You dick!
You all, dude, okay, when you smiled, bro, I thought you did the same and I was gonna cry.
Alright,
He's
yeah.
not gonna do the same.
And then I'm going
Hey,
to
I'm
use
not
half of it to stow that away, pull out my pepper box, and take a shot with that.
I'm not paralyzed anymore. Thanks, Nicole. Naronk.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
Nicole
I got
that got
you,
me
bud.
here in the first place.
17 to hit.
Shooting at the same guy?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, hits.
That's a D8.
The peeper box.
That does 8 damage.
Hey, people.
It
He's
doesn't do
almost asleep.
shit compared.
No, he's just resting. He's muted.
I'm
right
not
now.
asleep. I'm just fucking hella tired, dude.
I feel like we need to go hug
8
Hanzo.
damage.
8 damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Second shot, a little less noisy, and it hits him in this upper thigh area, and he causes him to kind of drop down, and he now sits on one knee, pushes himself back up. He's looking pretty rough. He's looking very rough.
Hells yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Yo, I have a small question.
Okay.
Oh,
You know
God.
those cult? Oh, shitting hell. Sorry. You know this cultist, right? That moved up.
Yeah.
Are they in a line?
How did they
I mean, I
move
have
up?
to ask.
If you're willing to move out of
Yeah, yeah,
with the
definitely.
Duragar that's in front of
Yeah,
you, you
yeah.
are able to get a line of the 3 cultists.
Done. I move.
Okay, so
In
the
before
big,
he gets
the big
knocked prone
Duragar
by
gets
the Duragar.
gets an attack opportunity on you.
Yeah, do it, bitch.
Oh, fine.
That's
Fight
a natural
more.
20.
What if it knocks him unconscious before he can even do it?
It really can though.
Oh my
as,
god.
as he takes his war pick and just swings it at you as you try to move out of his way.
Oh my
You
god.
take, because he's still enlarged, you take, it's not that bad. I rolled low.
43.
16 points of piercing
Okay, it's
damage.
after 8. That's fine.
I rolled pretty low. So you-
That could have been a big oof though.
That could have.
I mean, yeah, he
What is
did
math?
pick his target pretty well.
But you are now able to move, and you can get a lineup of 3 of the cultists that were kind
Yo,
of.
make 3 deck saves, please.
Okay, dude.
3 dick saves.
I'm so glad the Dragonborn in front of the evil dragon cultist is doing this, boys.
You chose to walk up
Um,
there. It's not
exactly.
our fault. You're dumb.
What's the DC?
12.
One of them makes it, 2 of them fail.
Hey. Yo.
That's pretty good.
Oh yeah. And head. Just so you know, the one at the front, the first one that gets hit, is gonna have disadvantage against not me.
Okay.
But apart from that, let's see what we get. Oh fuck, 13
Nice, nice.
damage.
nice.
So half is 6. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, so 13 damage and the 1 6 half.
Mm-hmm. So.
And then I will. Can't
Alright.
do it. I mean, I will then. I'll drop the torch I'm holding and pull up my maul, and that's all I'll do.
Okay, dude.
Because it's two-handed weapon.
All right. So yeah, you move aside, get hit by the pick, and manage to get a lineup of 3 of the cultists, and open your mouth, and just this big beam of lightning energy leaves as 3 of the cultists kind of just get impacted by this just shockwave, literally.
Nice meme.
One of which is the guy that was previously slammed by the Eldritch Blast by Hanzo. And
Wait. Are healing potions bonus actions?
Yes.
Take
For yourself, yes.
Oh, okay. Can I do that instead? Can I take a? Is it a
So
bonus
you're
action
not.
to pull up my-
You should. Okay, you can if you leave. I'll say because you didn't have a weapon out,
Yeah.
it's free for you to take out your maul,
Okay. Well, I'll
And
be
then
drinking a
still-
potion.
and then you still have
Uh,
your bonus action left to drink the potion.
How much is a greater? What's the roll? for
Greater is 4d4 plus. Wait.
4.
44 plus 4.
I believe
44
so.
plus 8, I thought.
Oh.
Hang
Is
on,
that
hang
wrong?
on. Maybe.
44 plus 4, then superior is like 8d4 plus
44
8.
plus 4. 44
Yeah, because it's
plus
how many d4 you roll is how many you.
Yeah,
times
yeah.
roll.
So 44 plus 4.
Hang on, what's the
44?
Okay,
That
I'll-
sounds
I'm gonna
funny.
I'm gonna drink my
Mhm.
greater
Herds work.
potion.
Yeah,
Before
like
he
the
does-
guy that got hit by Hanzo's Eldritch Blast, it's starting to look pretty rough. Like the guy with like the torso revealed.
That is 13 plus 4, so 17 hit points. I rolled 3
Nice.
4s and a 1.
That's pretty nice.
17. That puts me pretty much back to full.
Mm-hmm. Good shit. If that is going to be your turn,
That'd be my turn.
Thomas.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to go see my brother. Okay.
All good. All good.
Siblings are the fucking worst, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he gave me chocolate and presents.
I know. Life is so hard when you're Actanis and people give you presents and chocolate and food. It sucks, right?
So hard. Okay.
Hard life.
Gotta
Big
open
oof.
things. Take strength. Right. Okay. Um, I am close enough now that I can move to attack with my axe, right?
Yeah. You can fight the 2 big Duragar boys who are pretty much right next to you, a few feet away, and there's also several cultists around like 10 feet away from you. So yeah, you can
Cool.
choose your targets.
I'm gonna attack the 2 next to me.
The
one-
big, the
one
Duergar.
Yeah.
There's one where Nicole was at, which is like 5 to 10 feet away from you. And there's one currently engaged with Aberan, who's pretty much right next to you, if I remember correctly. So yeah, there's 2 giant fuck off zombified. Should be dwarves, but they're big.
Okay, I'm gonna attack one of them
Which one?
Which
the one near Aberan or the one that was near?
near
Nicole?
Aberan.
Oh my god, Actanis is helping Aberan. What is going on?
Because it's better
I'm
than
in a good
helping out
mood.
Nicole.
Okay, roll attack.
Okay. Natural 20.
Woo!
Cheat with Belle.
But the
But
end result
it
still gets
doesn't
halved.
really matter anyway.
So,
Does she have
Oh.
disadvantage as well?
No.
No,
No,
it's just
right,
that the damage rolls are
it
half.
halved.
just halves the damage.
So basically,
Okay.
just do your normal damage because you don't get the double from the crit. So
I mean, still double the dice and all that, and that just gets cut in half.
Okay.
Like the end result gets cut in half.
So I've crit, Dutch has crit, Belle's crit, Naronk's
Soko crit.
Yeah.
Bum,
That
bum,
is-
bum,
start
bum,
to the
bum,
session.
bum, 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 bum.
I need to join this crit train, man.
I got held personed.
What did the damage you do?
I mean,
21.
not anymore.
21 damage.
Yeah.
So it goes to
Okay,
10.
so that gets cut in half to 10.
Cool.
Still pretty decent.
You have a second attack though, so.
Yes. I'm gonna.
Is this your special axe as well?
Oh, hey.
We'll do 100.
Roll your
Milo.
percent dice.
Okay, cool. I don't know if you wanted me to do that.
I remembered things.
Ah, shit. God
When we
damn it,
remember
you're not
that
full
Belle's
and it's
character
in the
don't-
dice tray.
It's my job to look after Belle's character at
That's
this
true.
point.
That's true.
Okay,
Like a carer.
that is hot. Cool.
I mean, when you're on
90.
drugs, it's
I mean,
kind of
if
hard
one
to
of
keep
us was
track.
gonna have a
This,
carer, it would be Belle.
Spectral wolf now appears by your side, awaiting an order.
Cool. Attack the one I just attacked.
Okay. Roll an attack.
Come back,
Nom
camera.
it.
Okay.
The beauty guru trick where you just like.
Okay.
I went shopping.
Shit. Where's my thing? Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
It's a +5 to hit for.
Yeah.
For the
So that's 18.
hits.
Cool. And damage is 2d6, which is here.
Mm-hmm.
11.
Good. Milo damage does not get halved because it is not.
It's not a straight
It is a
thing.
separate
thing.
entity.
It's a separate entity, so that's 11 points of damage. Good, good, good.
Yeah, Milo.
That face when Milo out damages Actanis.
Yeah, right.
Fuck you.
You also, I believe that. Isn't there a little meme where if you crit, you can go for an extra thing?
Yes, her feet.
She gets an extra
Because you
attack.
crit.
You get an extra attack, right? Because you crit.
Thanks
Yeah.
to Great Weapon Master.
So
Yeah,
there you
just
go.
gives an extra
master,
attack
because
because-
you crit, you get to attack again, and then
So
you can attack
you
a
have 2
third
more
time.
attacks now, pretty much, because you crit.
Yeah.
You have
I
1
love my
attack because you have
character.
2 attacks, but because you crit, your feet.
The fact that I
you
actually have notes on Actanis' character. For
So you
when
get to roll
Belle's
2 more
on
attacks
that scene.
on this guy.
Oh my gosh.
Next.
I like to
attack.
see it as just like the
Oh, no,
I like to see it as Dutch
Bye.
likes out.
fucking
Yeah, so-
loses control a little bit and just goes.
I mean,
Dutch
you lagged
likes
out,
to
so
see
all
it.
we heard was loses control a little bit and goes.
Oh, I
16
was doing my best
to hit.
rage. 16 to hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. it
This
does.
is that moment when Octanus just like loses all control over like anything.
Just,
that
just
bloodlust
going
and
nuts.
just-
And
Because
like,
she
Keeps on
crits.
critting.
Because she crit, like the bloodlust kicks in and just.
yeah.
The body
Get
may even be
fucked,
dead, but
get
she's still just going.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop!
Alright, so that's the first one. The first one hits.
That is shit. I lost count. Damn it.
I'm gonna unplug Alexa right now, dude. I'm so sick. and
9.
tired.
9 damage.
He's already gone.
I still think the best thing Alexa has done was the weird, like, started talking to nothing at 3 a.m. That was
Bro, that was fucking wild.
that freaked even me out, and I don't even live there, and I was afraid for you. I'm like, your
Sure,
Alexa is
what
haunted,
do you want
dude.
to play? I was like, wait, I don't want to play. I'm in bed.
It was responding to the guy getting stabbed.
I love the fact that if I say "Hey Koiba," it picks up "Hey Cortana" on my computer.
Oh really?
Oh, really?
That's wild.
Yeah. Hey.
Alright, could you just do both? Roll the second attack too, and roll damage all at once. Easier. 'cause
Okay,
math.
cool. I can
She's
count
already
it.
done 9.
I don't know if you want to count it or not, but you know, that's your prerogative.
I can do it for you,
19
Beth.
to hit.
Hits. So both attack hits. Both
Okay.
attacks hit. English.
It's hard, dude.
Cool.
I mean, it is your second language.
24.
Gets halved because
Yeah.
Is that 24 on the second one or total?
that's total.
Total.
I think.
Total of the two.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Okay, this Durgar, as he just gets slammed once, then this ghost, the wolf, appears and goes for, just bites him, and jumps up, bites it for the neck, and Ektanis just swings 2 more times. Pieces of flesh just like lobbing off left and right, and all you just hear is this. As
I'm
it's
attacked so hard
still
with my blade
standing,
as
but
well.
it looks like it's hanging on by a thread. Like just pieces of flesh are falling off. One arm hangs really loose.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty jank.
So a couple of weeks
Um,
ago, she was sick on me, and now she's covered me in undead dwarf.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Who, me?
Did she get the?
Oh, yeah, because my thing was big.
My thing, my wing.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
My wing, my way.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. 4. 13.
Wait,
What's the spell save DC?
wait. I closed it and I feel fuck.
God.
Uh-oh.
It's
Did
okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I'm a good DM, guys. I swear. 13
Yeah.
is not enough to
No.
exist, so you're
Quick,
still under
quick.
effect of the ray of improvement.
Oh,
Does she get the wolf every time she attacks, or just once?
Only once per round.
Once
Okay.
per round.
But if she'd failed the first one, she could have
She
rolled
could-
for it
she
on
could
the
have
other
tried
one.
to
Oh, you can roll. You can. Okay. I was
But
like,
it can only successfully appear once.
It
per
can
round.
happen on any attack, but only once per
Oh,
round.
okay.
Yeah,
Because it was
exactly.
too OP the other
I-
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um,
That's fair.
Cool. So that's your turn.
Yes.
Yes. The Durgar that was fighting Nakul notices that his target has gone away and turns around and sees a group of 3 people, Kasaran, Aberan, and Ektanis, pretty close to him. So he's going to move over and is going to attack Kasaran. Because why
course.
not?
Cause YOLO.
Yeah. No real
Meanwhile,
reason.
I got a DC in the back.
You're still dodging though,
Just sit
Kasera.
back and chill.
Oh yeah, I'm still dodging 'cause it's my turn
Sorry
hasn't
about
happened yet, so
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't
Axe.
even have to roll twice, but okay. Yeah, that's a 8 to hit, so
Nope.
it's not gonna hit. As this Durgar comes towards you,
close.
swings his
Yeah.
war pick at you, and you just easily just dodge out of the way. Yeah, that's his turn because Durgar don't really do much more. The cultist that got closer to you before the rest of them did, that is what was still like 10 feet away from you guys, is going to.
The paralyzed one or the?
No, the one that came out
Oh.
like before the rest of them.
Is that the one that's? Am I? That's the one closest to, or is it?
It's the one that still got shot up, I think.
It's not part of that group of 4 that came out last. It was the
Oh,
one
okay.
that came out first. That one got heavily rained by bullets by Neronk.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Sick.
He is going to
Sounds about right.
So many people.
step back 15 feet and cast Fireball on Atanis, Kasaran, Aberan.
Still dodging.
And
Yeah,
the cool.
on you 3. On you
No,
3.
I moved up.
Nakul
I'm,
Yeah,
moved
Nakul
right.
left.
I'm like
Oh,
I'm like
fair.
80 feet away.
It's a 20 foot
I
radius.
wasn't sure how far
it's a
you'd
20
moved,
foot
so-
radius.
No, I
So
moved
he can get Atanis, Aberan, and Kasaran because they're all like within 20 feet of each other. He can get.
Does
those.
that hit any of the Dwargar?
It does also.
It'll probably kill that one Durgar, yeah.
Not that he would care because they're just.
I need all of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
So glad I'm not in that because
Dude, I've got it pretty easy just sitting in the back.
That
Netflix
that
and chill.
doesn't do
Durgar
anything
failed.
with my dodge.
No.
Bullets and
it's
children.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
That's not bad.
What is it?
Dex saving
Dex
throw.
save.
Dex saving throw. Okay, cool. 16.
Okay. Aberan.
Oh fuck! What save was it? I was
Dex.
Dex
planning
save.
my turn.
Dex.
That's a 10.
Okay. Kasaran and Atanis make the save, so you take half damage.
Okay.
I don't.
Does
the
my
Durgar-
hellish
the-
resistance have anything? Make any difference?
Yes, you take half fire.
Yeah,
damage.
you
It's
take
fire
half fire
damage.
damage.
So
You
you
take
have,
quarter
and then you have. So you take quarter damage
Yes.
because you have resistance to fire damage.
I'm a
Yeah,
fire
um,
boy.
Fire girl, actually.
Yeah. The
No,
two
it's
Durgar also didn't make
feel-
the save, so
feel-
they're probably gonna get torched here.
Woo!
You lot take
It's gonna be so much damage.
You
I'm gonna
lol.
die.
Wait.
I'm not gonna die.
I might die.
Bran might. Bran might.
Bran might die.
I'm not even
Brandon, I
joking.
thought you were
might
talking
die.
about how you have so much.
You
hit
guys
points all the time.
take 27 points of fire damage.
So
Okay.
If you
half
saved,
for
you take,
me,
if you saved, you take 13.
and then
So
so
I'll
that
take
means
a
Bell
spell.
would take.
Bell
And
takes 6.
Adonis takes 6. Yeah.
I am
Uh,
unconscious.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Both the Duragar, nothing left of them.
I've taken over 40 damage in 2 attacks.
Well, shit. Okay.
Shit, yeah, you did. Fuck.
So you now see the spiritual weapon disappear. Adran falls unconscious to the floor, dropping just face planting. The two enlarged Duragar zombies that were still there are now just a molten puddle of fleshy ooze.
Okay.
But yeah, you do see your ally unconscious on the floor.
Okay.
That's going to be his turn. Kasarin, it's your turn now.
Since I'm near him, I will take a healing potion out of my bag and try and like tilt Aberan's head up and back and
Force feed him.
Just
Oh,
Sam,
you're being gentle about it.
yeah.
No fun
Like,
there.
well, as gentle as
No
it can
fun.
be while still doing it quickly because we're still in, the middle of battle. But
Is that a normal
I
healing
accidentally break.
Is
Uh,
this like...
it's just a normal one because I just have 2 normal
potion? Do
healing
you want to roll
potions.
the heal? Do I?
I'll roll it.
2d4.
Is this like thespian? Because Kasarin's like holding Bran's head.
Hold up, I need to find my D4.
Starts Romeo and Julieting like.
Yeah.
It's like.
Oh, I'm
Poison.
dropping dice everywhere. Okay, 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
So you're being healed for 9 hit points.
There you go. So Abran gets
Hey.
wakes up, eyes open, and is still prone on the floor, but he's not unconscious anymore.
Yeah, and then for my bonus action, I'll use my second wind.
You're cut out.
Oh, I said for my,
Second
I'm
wind.
gonna use my second wind bonus action on myself.
Okay.
So I heal 1d10 plus my level, so I heal
Nice.
for 9 hit points.
Well, there you go.
Hell yeah.
Good shit. So that's gonna be your turn then.
Yep.
Aberan, you are like prone, so you're gonna have to use half your movement to get up.
I'll use 15 feet of my movement to get up.
Mhm.
And the Durgars, are they fucked now? They're like...
The Durgars are dead. It's just
There's nothing
cultists.
left.
I thought so, but
Spelled
that's...
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was too good for a fireball to like ignore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If 3 people are like grouped up like that, it's really tempting to just...
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level
Okay.
on myself,
Nice.
which
Touching
will...
himself.
He's touching himself, boy.
Ooh, he touching!
We don't do that in public.
We're
Which
not in public.
will,
We're in a mine.
I mean,
In a tunnel.
I'm here. Like, I don't want to be seen.
I
by
mean.
that weird ASMR
Two.
dick.
I heal myself
Mm-hmm.
for 12 point.
Hey man, it's better than the 9 you had now.
True, but I'm still at less than half HP.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
but you're also not dead, so there's that.
Yeah, exactly.
Just saying.
Unfortunately, as a cleric,
You're not
apart
making
from
death
spiritual
saves.
weapon, there is nothing I can do with my bonus action.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's your turn.
So I'm gonna move 15 feet forward.
You'll be up in this, not up, yeah, because he's 5 feet away. Yeah, you'll be in melee with the guy that chucked the fireball at you.
How you say he was 5 feet away?
If you move 15 feet, he'll be 5 feet away from you. So like
Oh,
he's
then-
just there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up in his face.
Yeah. So that was interesting. That's the thing that happened. It's Ramaris. Your turn.
Fuck some bitches up.
You're
Okay.
I'm
Is the
pissed.
guy who has my Hexon still alive?
barely, but yes.
Okay, I will fire one Eldritch Blast at them, but fire my other one at one of the other cultists as well.
Okay. Cool.
Very nice.
So that's risk
For
overkilling
your like a point of reference for you, there's in that group of cultists, there's 2 that are looking at the one with the hex and one other that are looking extremely rough compared to the other 2.
I'll go for the other extreme. I'll go for the 2 dead-looking people.
Good plan.
So for the one with Hex on, I rolled a 12 to hit.
Doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Oh.
And the other one, I rolled a 11 to hit. So never mind.
That sucks. Oh man. Yeah, unfortunately, doesn't hit. So you shoot 2 more Eldritch Blasts, and both beams barely overshoot their targets. That sucks, dude. That's unfortunate.
And then, as a bonus action, I will put a little shield on whatever Gypsy's character's name is.
Aberrant.
Thank you.
Jeff.
All right, so you have a +2 to your AC, bud.
Ryan.
Hey, I'm now basically unhittable.
Yeah, challenge
3
accepted.
nat 20s later.
Challenge accepted. Okay. The Duergar doesn't have a turn because he's dead. There you go.
Nope.
The cultist that chucked the fireball now has a big armored bad man in front of him, and he's just going to quickly whip out a dagger and try and just jab you with it because that's really all he can do at this point.
He is not a
Alright.
melee person.
So he's just going to try and fucking shank you.
Wait, he gets like 2 oh, well.
Yeah, he does have 2 daggers, so he can like. But the first one misses. That's a natural 3. Second one is 21 to hit.
21 just hit.
There you go. So yeah, the first dagger kind of just clanks off your armor, and he manages to get a second dagger, like right where your breastplate begins, and like your leg, like right under your like stomach area, pretty much. Right where the
He's
armor's
trying
being
for my
put.
pain. Okay.
No, not okay. But you take big 4 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and he kind of looks at you, and you can see in his eyes, like he's wearing like a something that covers his face, like a piece of cloth, in that
Yeah.
same black greenish
Balaclava.
print. But you can see his eyes. You can see his eyes just widen as he realizes that
Bran,
time might be up
Bran looks
for him.
pissed. There's like his nostrils flare.
So that's his turn. One of the 3 cultists that was in the line with Nakul.
Am I like right up in front of them, or am I like, is there a little gap? Because I think
There's a little bit of distance, like 10
Okay.
feet.
Okay, that's fine. This one's
He's going to look at you and
Shocker.
cast
shocked.
hold person on you. Make a
All around me.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
faces.
16.
Okay, that's enough. So you feel your body tighten, and you feel like it's getting hard for you to move. But after a couple of seconds, you kind of just brush that feeling off. Yeah, you resisted the hold
Yes.
person effect. Good job.
Get fucked.
The second cultist in that row also looks at you,
I mean, come on.
and is going to just try and hit you with another ray of sickness. So that's a 10 to hit.
That misses.
Oh my god! So as you see this like sickening green ray of energy shoot out of the palm of his hand, and it just overshoots you. God, they're really struggling to hit you, man. Holy fuck! The third cultist in that
14
row.
AC, boys.
The third cultist in that row looks around, spots Naronk behind cover.
Hey,
Oh.
Durant's finally gonna be involved.
I rolled a perception check for him to see if it was like
Aw,
you're not completely.
Bruh, I'm just like
He-
bullets and chill back there.
Bullets and
Bullets
chill.
and chill.
And
That's
it's going.
Bullets and chill,
American
man.
dating simulator.
No, we need.
And
We,
it's going.
Whoa.
Wow, dude, that's toxic.
Gulp.
Yeah, that's. He's going to look at you and points at you, and from the tip of his finger, a familiar-looking purplish-green beam shoots in your
God.
way as he casts Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, good joke.
22 to hit.
Naughty.
Hey, that's my thing.
Hey!
How dare he.
Because you do have extra AC because of the half cover. But
Wait a minute.
Half cover only gives me 2 AC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna hit.
Hang on, boys.
Why you gotta pick on the wood elf?
Homie, you're like sitting there with your dick in your hand doing nothing.
Sorry, you want to talk about being picked
What
up?
do you mean? I haven't put out
Yeah.
damage, bro.
I was gonna say he's been doing some big damage.
Yeah, but like you're sitting there, you know.
I'm
you're
just
sitting
big
there.
villain, bullets and chill, putting out
You,
some.
you take a big 3 points of force damage.
Bro, that's a
Oh,
lot.
wow.
Bro. That's a lot. That's like half my HP gone.
Oh no! Wait!
You're not
Wait!
Tremaris.
Because because he's at the level he is, he does the same thing as Tremaris. He can cast 2 beams.
Fuck.
The second one doesn't hit you though, so just fucking overshoot you with the second
What
one.
was it?
Natural 7. So that's
Oh,
12
okay.
to hit. Yeah. So big 3 points of force damage as it manages to hit you with one of his Eldritch Blasts. Then there's one more cultist left, the one that split off and did the whole person Abran first. Is going to look at Abran since she's pretty close to him and he sees that he's like pretty threatening towards one of his buddies. And is going to... Let's see, what is he going to do? I mean, I'm going to say he's going to try again with the whole person. Makes sense. Yep, he's going to try and the whole person you again, Abran. I make a wisdom saving throw.
You'd think they wanted to start doing damage, because clearly they shouldn't keep us alive.
Oh, they've done damage.
Abran was unconscious a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've done damage.
This
to
is
you.
a lot of hold persons.
21.
21? Yeah, you resist
Right.
the feeling. You feel your muscles like tighten and you feel tensed up and you can't really move. But after a few seconds, you manage to brush off that feeling. As we go back to the top of the initiative order, Naronk.
Naronk, dick in hand.
All right. So that boy that was off the side of everybody, he's still up, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna reload bad news, take a shot with him, or I will switch out to bad news, reload, take a shot.
Yeah. Doesn't cost you anything. It costs you
Yeah,
movement. because
movement, but I'm not moving, so it doesn't matter. 16 to hit.
hits. Just hits, I think. Wait. Oh no, that hits. No, not just hits. I'm lying.
23 damage.
23 damage.
Yep. And then I'll just reload again.
Okay. Yeah, just this giant explosion echoes through the cavern as the one cultist that kind of stepped off to the side and was trying to hold person, Aberan, just takes the impact of the bullet. And you see just a streak of blood splash off of his chest and splatters to the ground. As you hear just a very loud and he's just like, they're all looking pretty rough, but like everyone is taking damage, but no one is like taking any lethal damage yet. It's pretty funny.
Try it,
You
dude.
should look
Try
at
it.
you should look at my notepad right now. It's like everyone is like super low because you guys just keep
Just
like,
show a smile.
rotating. Is that your turn?
Yeah. It's
Okay.
all I can do as far as I know.
No, cool.
I'm gonna moj on over to that front one in the line, the nearest one in that line to me, that I just hit, and I'm gonna swing my maul at him. I'm gonna make it reckless as well, because
Ooh.
I've not done that little meme for a while. Yo, I rolled 2 15s because of course I did. So that's 23 to hit.
Only you, Koiba.
Yeah, legitimately rolled 2 15s.
You literally, almost every time you've advantage,
That's
you roll the
wild,
same number
bro.
on two
But I mean,
dice.
wait, 15 total?
Maybe
or
you
15?
No, 15 on the dice, 23 to hit.
Alright, that's
You need to invest in this with Cheat with Bell, only $79.99 every day for the rest of your life, no returns or refunds.
Or you really should just stop rolling 2 d20s
It's
at a
worth-
time and just roll the one
But where's the
over.
fun?
Because then you can't, like, the odds of you rolling the same number, I feel like it's less doing that than if you roll 2. I don't know.
I mean,
it's probably
statistically,
not.
no,
I
it's
know
the
it's
exact
probably
same.
not, but I don't. It feels like it.
I do.
It's almost like
Placebo
we're all really
effects.
fucking oh fuck, what's the word?
But, regardless, you hit, so it doesn't matter.
Yo, I do. Hang on, what the fuck is math? Give me a sec.
Good question, bro. What is math?
It's numbers that
15
want you to
damage.
lose.
No,
How much?
where'd it go?
So you rolled 15s and you did 15 damage.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you take your maul
That's a little suspect.
and go for just an overhead swing, and you
Yeah.
swing your maul down, just an impact him straight on the noggin, and you just push his skull down into like his torso as he just crumbles to the floor, dead. Yeah. You
I will walk up to the next one with my second attack, and I will swing my maul.
Nice.
And I will, of course, make this another reckless
Reckless?
attack.
Okay, there you go.
2 3s.
You almost cursed me. That is 18 to hit.
Hits.
10 and a 2.
He just rolled a couple ones.
2 1.
Big.
2 1. See?
I mean, it's 9 damage.
Ah, it's alright, you know.
Hang on, 7. Yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah, this guy, you just lift up your maul from the first guy, and just keep walking, step towards the second guy, and
Just
just
over time.
Do it again. He kind of manages to dodge out of the way a little bit, but you do clip him like the side of his arm, and
It's-
it definitely does some damage. But yeah,
It's like
not
the Black Hammer in Smash Bros. Just
Alright, so that's your turn?
You don't
yeah.
use that Maulin forever, dude.
Yeah, man. It's fucking Lee.
Right.
Since you got the sword.
Octanus.
Don't use it.
Whichever one's closest to me.
Be the guy that's literally. I mean, there's one guy scared to death in front of Aberan, and there's a group of 2 guys left, pretty much in Nicole's face, and there's one guy off to the side being a little sneaky.
Okay, the one
Being shot the fuck up.
scared to death in front of Abran.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna attack him with my axe.
So he's just gonna steal your kill, bro.
Oh shit.
As like Tannis moves alongside, Bran just glares.
23.
Hits.
Hey, internet, can you fix your shit, please? Thank you. Alright, there we go. OBS had a moment.
Ah,
It's fine.
I'm so
now.
glad you meant your internet and you weren't just addressing like all of the viewers.
No.
Yeah, it's like,
Sort your
hello,
fucking
internet.
lives out,
Daily
you sound
reminder to
bastard.
fucking learn how to behave.
No, I meant mine. My OBS just had a freak out, but it's fine now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to complain about internet issues? Smile.
Nope.
Wow.
Gentlemen, stop fighting. This is the war room.
Alright. Damage? That?
Fucking hell.
14.
Yeah, dead. You take your great axe and just literally
Squish.
cleave him pretty much in half, and he just topples down. And
Yikes.
you look to Abran, and he glares at you a little bit. Roll your percentile.
Sauce man.
Just the evil eye.
Roll your dice to see if Milo shows up.
I'm pretty sure I get a bonus attack as well because my great weapon is faster or whatever.
Yeah, when you
No,
kill someone.
that's only when you crit, I thought.
No, it's
Is
when
it
you
on
crit or
When,
kill.
when I crit.
Oh, okay.
Alright, fair enough.
70%.
Told you it
And
was
Milo,
broken.
Milo appears. There's one cultist around 10 to 15 feet further away that you could order Milo to just jump towards. And,
I do that.
Alright, roll your attack.
Don't fuck
Yeet.
this up. Yes, that's good. 21 to hit.
Anyone?
21.
That'll do it.
Yikes.
Cool.
Let her rip.
Nice. That is 11.
Yeah, okay. So
Nice.
Milo runs towards him, jumps and like just jumps onto this guy's like torso, goes for just a big ol' bite in the neck, and as Milo disappears, the cultist kind of grabs towards his throat and just collapses and just bleeds out on the floor, dead.
You got killed.
The only
by
cultists left
ghost
are the
dog.
2 that are now like face to face with Nicole at this point.
Okay.
I can reach
Well,
them,
there's the
right?
one off the.
What?
Can I reach
Never
them?
mind.
Well, you've moved 15 feet forward already.
Yeah, so you're gonna.
Okay.
No, that was the dog, Milo.
That was the dog.
No, she moved 15 feet up to be alongside me.
I was next to you before.
I moved
wasn't
as part of my turn. No, you were next to me, and then I got up and
then,
moved
then
15
he moved.
feet.
Yeah, so you moved
Oh,
15
okay.
feet already to get
15
to
feet,
Amran.
and then
So you won't be able to get to the other 2
Right.
with your movement.
Good. My kills.
I'm going to.
I've hit you for so long, guys. It was a good touchy hit.
Out of interest, how far are they from me and Octanus?
Because for you guys, they were to the left part of like this battleground, and you guys went to the right. I'd say they're about between 30 and 40 feet ish, like 30. I'd say 30. You'll
Hey,
be able to get there with one like full movement.
thank goodness
Okay.
for that, because I am pissed.
I'm gonna throw a javelin at one of them, and then
Okay.
another javelin at the other one. Because I have 2
You have
left.
2 left, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Da,
do
da,
that.
da.
So just
Okay,
one of
first-
each. Just.
Yeah.
Okay.
One to each of them. Okay. First attack. It's freaking good. 21.
Hits.
21.
Second attack. That's not so good. 16.
Hits.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. Fuck off. Okay.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
You slag.
Yikes.
Wait, what do I add to my hits again? I've momentarily forgotten. Strength.
Strength.
Is
Oh,
it
okay,
strength?
cool. 11.
Yeah. Thrown weapons are always strength.
Uh-huh.
I thought thrown weapons they're like a range.
Dex.
Dex.
Javelins aren't. Javelins.
Javelins are strength.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Javelins, hand axes are strength.
11 and 10.
You do still deal. Oh! That wouldn't have mattered. You would have killed him anyway because he had like 5 HP. But you do still take half the damage because of your thing.
Brave
Uh,
people.
luckily for the other guys, doesn't matter because they had like single-digit HP.
Yeah.
Whatever. But yeah, so you deal half damage. Both javelins impact. They glare at you, look a little pissed, but they don't seem too bothered just yet. Roll a Constitution saving throw. See if you can get free from the wave of enfeeblement.
Big money, no whammies. Not high.
7.
16?
Yeah.
It's just enough.
Oh, thank fuck.
You are
Jesus
no
Christ,
longer
that's why I came out of my headphones
enfeebled.
again. Okay, it's fine.
Good job.
All right. With that being your turn, yeah, that cultist is still alive. He's up in Nicole's face.
Oh hi.
Is going to
Reach out and caress your face gently.
Yeah.
Just really creepy. He's like,
Just
oh.
Nah, I was thinking more along the lines of vampiric touch. You know.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
what? Excuse me?
That is way
So
worse.
he caresses your face and you die.
He is going to caress
It's
your
like-
face.
Actually, right now.
Scene from Indiana Jones or just D8, just age. Just
Natural 18, so that hits you.
Oh
I mean,
my
He
god.
takes his hand and just grabs you like by the throat, pretty much.
Oh my
And
god.
as he does that, he you see this black energy, and where he grabs you, you can see the life force being sucked out of you and being sucked into his arm,
I'm a bad
Yeah.
bitch. You can't kill
healing
me.
some of his wounds.
Bad
He is
bitch,
healing
you can't
himself
kill me.
and damaging you. What a dick.
Yes, that is how vampiric touch works.
You
And
take.
he was
Oh
protected.
wow! You fucking kidding me, dude? Oh
One.
man.
1.
3d6. Roll 2 2s and a 1. So you
Yeah.
get 5 points of necrotic damage, and he heals 5 points of necrotic damage. I'm pissed.
Necrotic, right?
Is that taken from his max HP as well?
Yeah.
Because it's necrotic.
It's not with all necrotic damage though.
It's not with all necrotic, it's
not.
only certain things, yeah.
Oh, it's
Only
not.
certain
Okay.
things.
Lit.
Oh. How much you say? 5.
5. I rolled fucking terribly. From a potential 18 damage, you got only 5. So consider yourself
Oof.
very lucky.
Yeah.
Damn.
Good job.
Daniel.
Nicole has flashback to Iron Deck.
Yeah.
Flashback, I mean,
That's his turn. Kassaran.
I'm gonna go and seeing that, and also having Iron Deck flashbacks. I'm just getting hella mad. Go for that one with my sword.
Yeah, you can make your movement there. Yeah.
I mean, did Laura
Ooh.
move up alongside me and Actantis?
No. She's still.
No, she was
No,
away.
I haven't done that
Okay.
yet. Although I don't think it's gonna work because I rolled like shit. 11.
Yeah, that's not enough, unfortunately.
Get
Nope.
right,
Their,
get
their AC isn't the
right.
highest, but 11 is
Done.
not enough. So yeah, you walk up to.
That was with a
this group
plus
of
6,
two-
by the way.
That's tough.
Yikes.
You walk up to this group of 2 cultists that are left and try and swing your sword.
Yeah.
And,
Octanus isn't around and raging, right? I don't get advantage for it.
Nope. She's on
Yeah.
the other side of the battlefield.
That's what I thought, yeah. Alright.
So yeah, you unfortunately managed to like clip his cloak or like his robes a little bit, and like a part of its like black and green
Yeah.
robe kind of just darts off on the floor. But yeah, unfortunately you didn't strike true. You have a second attack.
I do. I rolled worse! I rolled a 10.
No!
I rolled a 5 the first time, and I rolled a 4 the second time.
You Zoro
This dice is going
carve-
away.
Laura.
You Zoro style carved the letter K into this guy's chest, like on his robe, not actually doing any damage. Am I letting you go? Yeah, there you go. Unfortunately, not dealing any damage, but looks tough.
It was about.
Hey, at least
sending
it
a
looks
message.
cool.
Yeah, it was.
Not sending a message exactly. That's gonna be your turn.
Yep. I don't want to wait. I feel like there's gonna be something else worth saving my action surge for. So.
Aberran.
There are 2 cultists left.
Correct.
One in melee with Nicole, one with Saren, right?
Yes.
Is there anything to distinguish the 2?
One has.
Yeah, one's in front of me, one's in front of.
One has the K for Kissaran in his cloak now. That's about it.
Okay.
No,
Worse
they're
for
both they're
us.
wearing the same clothes, wearing the same like balaclava kind of thing to mask their faces.
Then I will go for the one which is closest, which I believe is the one that Saren went to.
Yes.
With my 30 feet of movement, can I get to the other side of the coast from Kassaran?
You want to flank him?
Yes.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Liddy, I'm pissed. I'm really pissed. So I'm gonna grab the back of his head.
Because Abran is very militaristic, I'll allow you to like be able to like take smart positions and all that.
I'm gonna grab the back of his head and cast Inflict Wounds.
Woo! Okay.
Good
That's
job.
toxic, bro.
Literally.
Oh shit.
With
Literally
advantage
toxic.
because of where Kasserin is. That I rolled 2 13s, but it's a 19.
Yeah,
Are
it's-
you me, Smile?
Okay, let me get out the big boy.
She's
dice.
channeling his inner Cueva.
Yeah. You guys are pretty much the
Let
same person anyway, so.
Get out. Yeah, we.
Just one has a beard, one doesn't.
That's how you have to spot. One has glasses.
That is 21 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, he's
The
fucking
back
dead,
of his
isn't he?
head.
Yeah, he's dead. You just
was
grab
just
this guy's
overkill.
by the back of the head, and as you see this pulse of energy leave your like the palm of your hand, and it seep into this guy's like, you can feel the energy seep into this guy's skin, and you hear this so loud as he turns around to you, and before he can even make eye contact, he just falls to the floor and just dead.
Dead.
This one cultist that's now left looks around and is starting to look a little scared. Like his eyes widen.
You know,
he starts
6
trembling-
angry
He starts
people.
trembling a little bit, but yeah. He's,
I'm staring directly at him like shield, flail.
Yeah, he's.
I mean,
he's,
so am I, just like hammer.
You want to do anything with
Yeah.
bonus action?
Just
Abram,
sword
or,
pointing at him like, you're next, fool.
You know what? I don't even think he's worth a bonus action cast.
Wow,
So-
throwing shade.
I'm gonna spit in his direction as my bonus action.
I spit in the ginger.
roll a ranged attack.
Does it hit Cueva though? That's the real question.
You spit in his general direction. Tremaris.
At least he didn't make me roll intimidation.
I guess I'll just start him, but last guy.
Do it.
I rolled a nat 1 and a 4.
Man, it's just like.
Tremaris is the
swear-
look of the
You
group.
started
Can we
so
just-
well, and then it just went
Can
downhill.
we just take
Wait,
all
no,
your
this-
dice, throw
we
them
just
all
went-
away, and just buy you a bunch of new sets of dice? Because I feel like your dice are cursed.
If you want to buy new dice, guys, then check out Ice Cream Dice.
Okay,
Yes.
dude, can we do that during the break? Jesus.
So, cheeky little plug.
Yeah,
So-
unfortunately, that doesn't hit.
For the record, it's not just D&D where I have like bad luck. Like I was playing like Warhammer with my brother earlier, and I had this unit that deals D6 damage. I rolled D6 attacks. I rolled 1 for its attacks, and then they hit on a 3+, and I hit with none of their attacks. I was like, okay, great.
You are,
Look,
you are Will
Fucking
Wooten,
perfect.
aren't you?
That cultist is going to look around and is just. He's going to go out in the blaze of glory. He's going to cast Fireball on where he stands.
So,
What a dick!
And with that,
That's so lit.
with that, he will hit
Literally.
Nakul, Aberan, Kasseran. Actanis hasn't moved up there yet, so yeah.
No, wait. I
managed
thought
to within 15
I thought
feet.
Aberan killed the one that was near us. This is the one that was.
There's two guys, but they
There
were next
was
to each
two.
other.
Oh, they were.
So
Oh,
you're pretty much
Yeah,
next
they
to
were-
Nakul. Yeah.
because they're in the line, and then
So,
But
Nakul, Aberan, and Kasseran.
God
Dex
fucking.
saving
Actanis
throws.
moved 15
Dex
feet up.
saves.
Actanis moved up. Didn't she?
Then
I mean,
Actanis will also.
fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
everyone
20
but
foot-
me.
20-foot radius.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I
So that will
rolled.
hit you as
But
well.
you take a quarter damage if you make the save
Yeah, if
because
you make save. So everyone
you're lit.
besides Tremaris and Narong. can
I
dex
don't.
save.
I don't make the save.
Oh, dude.
Rolled an 8.
Fucking good.
That's good.
Fuck, that dice went
N- n-
everywhere.
n- n- 19.
Rios.
Hey, I didn't know you were a
19.
gnome.
Die.
Praise Rios.
20?
19.
19.
Nice.
Shit.
What did you roll, Kasseran?
8.
And Aberan?
I didn't make it.
I rolled a 19, praise Rios, because I have a +0.
All right, everyone makes
Okay.
a save besides Kasseran.
I have a +0.
So you guys take half damage. Kasseran doesn't. And
Bell takes quarter.
Actanis takes a quarter damage. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Lay it on me.
And before
Lay
it's
it on
40,
me.
and it still knocks me
Am
unconscious.
I dead?
Right.
18, 19, 24 points of fire damage.
Ah!
All of you. 12 to you guys, 6 to Actanis. 24 to
That's
Kasseran.
insane, it's what I
12
did.
to
I'm
the
pretty
rest.
hurt.
Ow,
Does this dude die,
dude.
like straight out? Or
Pussy damage.
He's dead. He also takes the full damage because he doesn't make a save because he casted himself.
no, because he
He suicided.
Which is enough for him to die because he was on his last legs. He just
So he
tried to take
pussied out.
tried
I
to take as many of you out with him as possible, pretty much.
He
Yo.
pussied
Just
out.
gonna try and take him prisoner.
Don't
that
really good at putting me on
necklace.
23 health.
I was gonna try and blow his
Twice
brains
done
out.
that. Same. Yo, I'm gonna drink a fucking minor healing potion.
I think I'm gonna drink the other one I have in my bag too.
I'm
My
going
healing potion's
to
gone.
get all my
2d4.
bullets.
Before you, oh, everyone's already drank the potions now. Never
Well,
mind.
I haven't rolled yet. I just said I
have.
want
no,
to.
I'm drinking it.
I was gonna say, if we're all injured, it would be better to take 10 minutes and allow me to cast the prayer of healing.
As you say that, you just see Nicole going like this, like.
I
drinking the
haven't
health
yet.
potion, and then just putting it down, being like,
But Kassarin hasn't yet. And that's, I feel like everyone besides the two like rangers, the range users, are pretty.
Is
I
everyone
mean,
comfortable
ranger?
with?
That's
Wait, is it
setting-
I
2d
meant rangers as the
Bats.
people that do range attacks. You fucking
I know.
fart.
I mean, I heal 5 HP, so I'm not exactly looking much
Are
better.
we all comfortable staying here on this side of the bridge for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Then I will sit down and pull out my flail with my holy sigil and cast prayer of healing.
I'm gonna pick up my javelins and my hand axes.
Just don't leave
Roll,
30 feet
roll
of
a
me.
perception check to see if you can find the one that you nat one somewhere across the battlefield.
Shit. No, that's mean.
I mean,
Okay, so it's up to 6 creatures. That's myself, Actanis, Kassarin. Well, I can target everyone, can't I? So I'll just target
Yeah, you can.
everyone, even though there are people that haven't taken damage.
14.
Takes you a couple of minutes, but you do find your hand.
Okay,
axe
thank
back.
God.
So everyone heals for 16 points.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, that's
Hey,
nice.
I get to heal those 3 points of damage I took.
Hey, man. 3 points of
did you say,
damage.
wait,
2
did you say
points of damage,
16?
Yeah,
16,
16,
yeah.
1 6.
I pretty
I'm
much
not complaining. I'm just,
almost at full again.
So,
So in
Well,
that
I'm
fight,
going
I
to
didn't
next
do
time.
any damage, but the only useful thing I did that whole fight was I brought Aberan back from unconsciousness.
that's
I
a pretty
mean,
big
I
thing,
got
though. That's big.
I
Yeah.
got kicked. The ass kicked out of me.
The shit kicked out of me, but then I also dealt damage.
So with that, several corpses, some looking a little crispier than the other, now dress this rocky terrain.
Can I go look at the pockets of the cultists?
Obviously,
Sure.
the one that's nearest to me during that 10 minutes, I'm going to be looking through. The one that.
I'll say that if you guys are just going to go and collect from each
Divide and
corpse that
conquer,
is-
yeah.
Yeah.
You'll find that the Durgar had nothing but fleshy,
Blech.
this gulp, pulp. The guy that suicide fireballed, it's just a pile of ashes. There's not really much left of him. But the other 4 cultists would have had roll an investigation check.
Everyone?
You and Nicole, because you guys are. Doing
While everyone's
17.
doing this,
80.
I'm just gonna cast healing hands on myself.
What's
you both find 10 gold pieces. And which okay, hang on, because there was one that had fuck it. Cool. You also find a vial with a familiar bubbly green liquid.
I recognize the green liquid.
Yes.
Drink it.
That's cool. No, that's all I need to. So I know what it is, right?
It's acid. You've seen acid.
I've seen acid before.
Guys, I think we should grab these cultist masks and robes and use them to infiltrate the building. Might help us a little bit.
Can I find?
Ooh.
Are any of them
Infiltrate.
any of them 6 foot
As I
10 dragon?
pull out my cultist robe and mask out of my backpack.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, because you still had it from
Because I
back.
still have that from like way back when, dude.
from when your prison broke them. Yeah, it's true.
Are
Oh,
any of them?
shit!
Are any of them 6'9" big?
The tiefling was pretty big as well.
Are any of them salvageable? Because one set's been burnt to
Burned.
dust.
there's 4 of
I'd
them.
say
They're all bloody, right?
there were 5 cultists. One got fucking burnt to a crisp and ash, so that one is not usable.
She got their heads exploded.
So you'll find some rough looking, but somewhat intact 4 sets of robes.
Question.
Does
Does
my-
my
Out the front.
well, no, question. Does my hat of disguise include clothes, like it'll also make an illusion clothes.
Yes.
Then
Yes,
I
actually.
can wear my hat
Yes.
to look like one of the cultists, and that solves the problem of the scorched set.
Do that as well.
I have to go get my hat. Hold on.
I hold up one of the masks, one of the balaclavas, and I turn to whoever's nearest, I guess. Probably Actanis, because the rest have gone off looking for shit.
Mhm.
Like, hey, do my eyes glow through this?
Yes, they
Do
do.
they?
Do I look fat in this?
Does this make me look slimmer?
Yes,
Not
you're
bad.
you're bright yellowy, cause it's yellowish, right? Your eyes. Definitely, you can definitely tell. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. Contacts?
Good. How to
Not
disguise?
bad.
I mean, you could use the how to disguise on them. Nicole says, because he fucking Narxel has
You
it.
have to take some time to attune to it.
What
You wanna lay
did,
around
what did
that long.
the guy, the red tiefling guy look like?
As you take off his robe,
We don't-
to
Like before he was dead?
before he was dead,
Yeah.
just looked like a red tiefling, some barbed horns on his head.
We don't know if that's the one we're supposed to kill or not.
Reddish eyes, gnarly,
assume it's
yellowy,
not.
like sharp fangs. It's just like pretty average tiefling.
Okay.
I feel like it's not. I feel like life would not be that easy or kind to us.
No, it would not. Spoiler alert, it's not the guy you're looking for.
It's not life, it's Dutch's story. And he wouldn't give it to us that easy unless we were dumb enough to not check.
So I'm
In
gonna.
which case he would
Whoop.
definitely do that.
I've decided my hat of disguise. I'm just gonna go ahead and make myself look like the tiefling one.
Okay.
When I put it on with the robes and everything.
Alright.
Hey Tika, will you shush?
Okay.
Will you sip it?
I'll
As
just,
you guys sit there, you do notice that there's some echoing, rattling, almost
Ew.
emanating from the fortress itself. Sound carries pretty
nice.
far because of the fact that you're in a big, large, empty room, so it carries pretty far, and you can hear some like rattling. It's not really you couldn't hear it before because of the sound of combat, but now that it's pretty much quiet, you hear like a very faint, vibrant, just rattling. You're not sure what it is, but it sounds constant and it doesn't seem to stop at all.
I don't like that.
No,
doesn't sound good.
not a fan.
Mm-mm.
I would rather go and have some rest. But I don't know if that indicates a sense of urgency.
I mean, it's kind of annoying.
Yeah,
So
I don't
That's
know if I
the
could really
sense
get
of
a rest here
I
I'm
think
very
we need
on
to push
edge.
on.
by this place, and not just because of the lava.
Can
Yeah,
we,
I'd like to get out of here as fast as we can.
while we're
It's-
taking a break in game, can we take a break out of game as well?
I was gonna say, is it too
Oh,
early
we
to
could,
take
yeah.
a break?
We can take a little break, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Second half
I'll
of the
go
episode will
and
be a little longer then.
that's
yeah.
fine. I'll go feed my cat, so she hopefully
Alright.
becomes less annoying.
Uh,
Right, Tika?
Laura,
Yes.
Do you want to
Before
call a
you
short
go, what's
rest?
the break
I'll allow
straight
you
up?
guys
Can
to
we
take a
message
short
you?
rest. If you guys want to take a short rest as a team, you could.
I'm just wondering if, in
Might have some
character.
repercussions in game, might not. who
Yeah,
knows?
I
But-
don't know.
No,
I kind of don't want to. That's my.
Yeah, I
vote.
don't think
I don't-
Kasarin would take a rest here. She's
Nicole didn't
too.
want to.
Me neither.
Okay, cool. Then we just take a little break, guys. Go for a stretch,
Thanks,
bathroom,
Stretch.
get a new drink, get some snacks, all that good shit. And
All
we'll be
that
back in
good
like
shit.
5
Sorry,
minutes.
Gypsy, what did you say to me? You said you sent me a message or something?
once the BRB screen's up and you can unminimize Discord.
Oh, okay,
Um,
yeah, because I
good.
can't do that.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, BRB, everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So we're back and ready to go. Hanzo has decided to go sleep because he is not feeling particularly well. So we are going to carry on without Hanzo though.
You just missed the best joke I've ever made.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. I get low key sad every time we're on break. Come back and I see y'all like laughing and banter, having a good time, and I'm just like sitting there quietly because I have to deafen so there's not just shit in the stream.
I'm not gonna call them out, but someone in the group.
I made a joke about muting my mic so I could fart without the mic picking it up.
And then I said,
Gypsy made a funny joke about it.
if a cowboy farts, is it rootin' tootin'?
I laughed.
Wow.
Fucking dumb joke, Gypsy. No one's laughing.
That's bad. Oh, by the way,
yes,
James,
Slides
you
his
left
pistol
your
toward his
quesadilla
forehead.
in my fridge, so I'm eating it now. Like, you
Weird.
should have taken it home last night. Or this
Hey,
morning.
how are we for time tonight? Because there is a certain point that I want to end in case because we have a guest next week, and I want to make sure that we get to a certain
We have a guest next week?
I'm
What?
solid.
Whoa!
Yeah, this has been like a thing for a bit.
Yeah, I announced it last week as well, but yeah,
Totally
we have a guest next week.
forgot.
So I need you to get to a certain point tonight. So if you go a
I'm
little longer, is it
fine
cool?
for a
Good.
time, but
I'm
and Soko and I are in the time zone that it's like a most
okay with that. I
reasonable
got
time. So
I mean,
I can
like
stay
if
up, I'll
if
just
it's
need to
over on
be
for like
quiet, 'cause,
two
like,
hours,
everyone in
that's
my
fine.
house
If
will go
it's
to bed.
over on, let's say if it's over for 4 hours, I'll be a bit yikes.
No, not 4 hours longer, but like just a little.
Yeah.
6 hours longer.
We could we might like an hour to 2 hours.
We're doing 12-hour stream today, guys. What do you mean?
Alright. I would be so down for a 12-hour D&D stream.
Same.
Holy shit,
Same.
dude. I'd be so down.
We'd have to take a lot of breaks because I'd be like,
I mean, yeah,
I could-
obviously.
Like
but-
every
Hey,
like
guys,
2 hours or so, yeah.
for
don't
the
worry.
for the 1 year anniversary of Dungeon Select, thoughts?
Oh,
you know,
Like,
good point.
if
That
I'm
would
not
actually-
working, sure.
the one problem is time zones. Like we have to start really early for me. It's like Soko and I would be
That's
willing to
fine.
get up. Like I'll
Yeah.
do it.
I don't
but
have
like,
a sleep schedule.
okay, you don't. But
8
like
a.m. wouldn't be
Koiba
too
and
bad.
Bell, it might. Like
Yeah.
I definitely.
There's definitely maybe not a 12-hour, but we could do like a
Uh,
super long one.
I need to know in advance so that I could book it.
well, that's why I said if
Well,
we
yeah,
plan
of
for the
course.
1
we plan
year.
a shit for months.
Because you know we can
Yeah.
conveniently tell you what day our first episode was because we have this really cool wiki
Hey!
thing that we
And
made.
also
I have a week.
mods
I have a
and
week off
YouTube.
this week, so I'm gonna be really hammering.
So
the wiki
our
this
very first episode was September 23rd, so we could
Oh, shit.
plan ahead.
That's a long time ago.
Yeah, September 23rd,
week. Yeah,
2018.
we've been going at it for like over half a year, right? Wait.
By the way, guys, next session is
Yeah,
my official
almost
point
half a year.
in here for as long as I haven't.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Session
Anyway.
20, I joined session 10. Session 20 is like
Hey,
my...
there you go.
Hey, hey, hey.
Really?
Anyway, what's
Soko
D&D?
finally has a main character because his previous character.
Whoa, okay,
Ash died
that's
after-
toxic. I'm not gonna have that in here.
Was it
alright?
accidental or on purpose?
Okay, that's you go back to your corner.
All right, Naronk. Just
All right. With that said, how about we get back into the fucking mess that you guys made on this
Yeah.
battlefield?
Did
What
we
do you
decide
guys
to
do?
rest?
You didn't.
No,
you're
we
not going to
didn't.
rest.
Our characters weren't comfortable enough to rest.
Yeah.
I,
So you guys are healed up by Aberan's
Prayer of healing.
Prayer of healing. Looted everything that was to loot. You got some clothing to possibly mask yourself as cultists. What do you guys do?
I start to move across the bridge.
I'm masked as a cultist with my hat of disguise right now.
I'm wearing a cultist thing.
Yo, did I
Same.
find one that fits kind of well, or is it pretty like
Yeah.
big boy, small clothes?
Yeah. There's you picked up 4 outfits. You have 2 hats of disguise, so everyone is able to disguise themselves. Kind of like Tremaris looks a little less well disguised than the rest of you because he's pretty big compared to Naronk, for instance. But
and Aberrant
he
has
makes it-
glowing eyes.
He makes it work. Everyone's like at first glance, you might pass for cultists.
Mhm.
If they
Good
take a
voice.
little closer look, they might, you know.
We're fucked. All right.
So,
Everyone's
yeah.
The moment we
Sick.
get within like 60 feet of anyone in robes that isn't us, I'm just gonna like stare at the ground.
Okay. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna
I'd
start.
Cross
like to
the bridge,
proceed
man.
Across the bridge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cross the
As you guys
bridge.
cross the bridge, you just feel this really uncomfortable, just like burning sensation from just being so close to the lava that's just bubbling away in the moat. Especially you, Kasaran. You
I was
feel
gonna say
really
I feel
uncom-
extra
you feel
uncomfortable
really
right now. I'm
uncomfortable.
upset.
Like
I'm-
you
Don't
feel,
fall.
you feel your skin dry up at a pretty rapid pace, and it's
Yep.
just like It's not harming you, but it's really.
And to
like,
you
it's
all,
raw.
you would notice all of a sudden, like, I look drastically different, considering Kisara normally looks like she literally got out of, like, the shower. I normally have, like, a bit of a moisture glisten, because moisture from the air beads on my skin, but there's no moisture in this air, so...
I mean, right now you look like a
I
tiefling,
look
so it doesn't
upset.
matter, right?
Oh, true, actually, then yeah, never mind. Haha, who am I
So
kidding?
yeah, doesn't matter. So you guys cross the bridge and you get to the gate. The gate is closed. It's a wooden like gate. You
How big?
look around and you see that the fortress walls. You go like it's like a pretty square fortress, and there is room for you guys to either go left or right around the outer walls as well.
How tall is the wall?
Tall.
Can I
Like
look
it's
at
like it's like a proper like castle, pretty much. It's pretty hard to
Can
scale
I
the walls
check
and
the gate?
stuff.
Like, is the gate locked? Like,
Well, you try. You
I'm
walk
gonna
up to the
try
gate and
it.
try to push it,
yeah.
and the gate opens, and you push, and it opens pretty easily. Actually, it makes a lot of
Okay.
noise, like a creaking
Oh.
wood. And in front
Okay.
of you now, you see a little bit of a. You guys find an inner courtyard
Hmm.
with close to 100 skeletons just shimmering, clackling.
Oh,
In position, not really doing anything. They're just there, and you now discover that that's the source of the rattling noise that you heard echo through.
Ew.
skeletons. These skeleton bones like rattle together.
ew.
You see that up the walls are a couple of cultists kind of patrolling, not really paying any attention to you. One of them looks down and he's like, oh, whatever. Because you do look, at first glance, do look like they're allies.
Mhm.
You see past these skeletons is a big door that leads inside. And there's also, to the right and to the left, staircases that would lead you to the upside of the wall. Like you would be on top of the wall, where the cultists are patrolling currently.
Guys, I think we should just try and walk past the skeletons to the door. Maybe this disguise fools them as well.
I mean,
'Cause I don't know
maybe,
shit
like,
about
Sure.
skeletons, do I?
Should we take like a white? We
Dutch.
we took
Yes.
a white berth.
Did you see the thing I DM'd you?
That would apply to the skeletons, yes.
It would work on them.
That would work.
Not like this. I know exactly what it is.
Okay,
I know what it is
that's
too.
fine.
Yep.
I'll keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
I will strut towards the door,
I was to say,
feeling very confident.
I will.
Also, we gotta
Just-
look
just-
like we belong here, you know?
Yeah, just like walk it like you own it. You know,
Yeah.
just fucking-
Yeah, dude.
I deserve
Fuck it, let's
Fucking-
go.
Yeah.
Do the skeletons have like the skulls? Are they just normal like humanoid skulls, or do they have like horns or something?
Most of them look humanoid. Some skeletons are a little shorter than the rest and have like a little bit of a wider ribcage. Judging by the fact that you fought and zombified Duragar earlier, you might come to the conclusion that, oh, that's probably some skeleton Duragar. But yeah, mostly do look humanoid.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I'll just strut through.
Yeah, we'll start looking. Fake it till we make it.
So you guys walk.
Strutting.
The skeletons seem to not pay you any mind. It seems that they are being controlled by something, and that something has not ordered them to attack. Therefore, they just stand there in place. You gather that it's pretty much like a defense mechanism. If someone were to infiltrate this fortress without permission, this just army of skeletons would just be ordered to fucking attack. And they
Okay.
would just, at the main gate, two cultists stand. And as you walk up towards this main entrance to the fortress, they look at you. Halt!
I will stop.
Yeah.
No, we'll stop.
Where'd you guys come
half
from?
looking.
We were sent down to make sure the preparations were ready.
What preparations?
Something about some important prisoner they're bringing here. I don't know. The boss just told me to make sure that everything is all good and that
Roll
things
a
would be ready.
Roll a deception check.
I think I'm actually good at deception. Maybe. Sort of. That one?
Ah!
Maybe?
Can
Wait, what do you... Are you okay, mate? You seem like you're, that was supposed to happen next week. Are you alright?
You
I'm
said there.
going
Hold on a minute.
to-
You said
I'm
there's two
going
of them,
to-
right?
Did I get
Dutch?
the dates wrong? I'm so sorry.
I'm
smack him on
gonna
the
step
back of the
forward.
head.
You're gonna smack him the back of the head?
Yeah, I'm gonna smack him on the back of the head and tell him like, "You fucking idiot! I told you, you fucked up."
We
But
all
it's-
told you the good date was next week.
Sorry.
Fucking
Does he
moron.
often mess up like that?
Yes.
Constantly.
Oh, that's alright. Even the dumb people, you know, if you end up making those mistakes too much, you know what the master does to people that are dumb. You know where these skeletons came from, don't you?
Oh yeah.
You'll serve a
That's
purpose,
the point.
even if you're stupid. So don't let it happen again, everyone. Because you're making this like a collaborative deception. I'm gonna say because Aktanis took the lead on this, you roll deception with advantage.
Yes. Okay.
I mean, is it deception if they're saying that Narok does stupid stuff?
It's deception.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay, that'll do.
Natural 20 and a 19.
Hey.
Since you spent your morning doing shit that wasn't necessary, how about you just fuck off inside and see if Pyraah has something to do for you, yeah?
Thanks.
Alright. You do know where to find him, right?
Oh yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
Good. And he just kind of gets back to his rolled a nat 1 on his perception, so he did not see any of you. Looked weird. You got really lucky there.
Oh, I'm gonna go up to him like, oh hey, before we go, be like, you need to try some of this stuff that I nicked off of one of the prisoners earlier, and I take out the
Whoa.
bottle of absinthe and hand it to him.
Is that alcohol?
Oh yeah, it's good. It's strong stuff, but it is good.
You look like the fucking guy.
I look like the tiefling that was outside. Yeah.
He's right. Always thought you were a cool bloke, thank you. And you just put pockets it for now, but.
Oh no! I didn't give the bottle. Like I held it out as in to try it. As you tasted it, I'm like, no, I said you
Well,
could
I thought
try
you were
some.
gonna give it-
I said you
Come
should
on,
try
man.
some. I didn't say you should keep it. Come on. You think like we don't get that much good shit down here?
You hand it to me. Oh, you should try this sometime.
Yeah.
and I'll
try it right
sometime. I'll try it sometime.
now. I said you should try a sip of this. I did not say try it sometime. You got some like cotton in your ears or something?
I'm just gonna walk inside. At this
Yeah, I'm just walking.
You know we can't drink on the job. You want me to be turn up like one of those cunts in the fucking courtyard? If they
I'm not
can't
telling
drink
you
it?
to chug the whole thing. I'm telling you to take a little small sip. But whatever, fine. You don't want to try it. I'll give it to you another time. Just come find me when you're off shift, off
Roll
duty.
persuasion check.
Oh, that's not
She
good.
loses the bottle.
I was gonna say I'm gonna be so
Or
sad.
discovers us because we're hanging around.
Yeah, because she wants fucking.
You said persuasion?
Kiss her in.
Persuasion.
2.
You know what? Fuck off inside, alright?
Fine, try and do something
Does he take
nice.
the
And I
ball?
just walk inside.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
see
talking to-
if I write about that in my report to Pyraah at the end of the week. Yeah, all right.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, what do we see
you guys
inside?
make it inside, and inside you see.
So wait, did he keep the bottle or did I still get to keep it?
He handed it back to you.
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Ha ha. Okay.
He, as you guys enter these main doors, you see. I made 4 plans for each floor of this shit. Like this place is
Oh
lit.
god.
Oh,
I'm excited.
I'm scared.
You see like a
Same.
hallway going left, right, and straight ahead. Several rooms. It's a pretty like. Think layout as in like classic castle, very square. Like each floor is very square, and there's like towers on each corner. And
Okay.
Kind of how the layout works. But yeah, right now you enter the main entrance. There's a hallway that leads to your left and goes around the corner. There's a hallway that leads to your right and goes around the corner, and there's a hallway that leads straight ahead with several rooms attached to that as well.
I will go to the first door on the right.
All right,
Sure.
that's fair.
Sure.
Fuck it, man.
Okay,
Gotta
sure.
start somewhere.
That's fair, dude.
Actually, can I check that door for traps first?
You can. Inside, you do see and hear footsteps talking. There's definitely cultist like activity in here. There's people. But this first room that you hit up, roll an investigation check to see if it's trapped or whatever.
Just fucking see.
That's a dirty 20.
It seems not trapped. It's also not locked. You go to open the door, push it open, and it's pretty easy to open. And inside, you see that this might function as somewhat of an armory. several suits of chainmail hanging up, several sets of leather armor hanging out, several basic longswords, daggers, just a bunch of like random.
Doesn't even look like finer
Perception check.
pieces.
Is there any plate mail?
One of these days, Brian.
One of these days, I'll have like a box I can actually roll. You know, actually, like, good idea.
Change my box.
24.
24?
Yeah.
Nah, all seems pretty basic. Seems like this is the place where, if they had prisoners that were carrying stuff like this, they would, if it's useful armor-wise, they would just kind of polish it up and put it here for their own.
How much
use.
chainmail were there?
Like a lot, a lot. There's like 8 or 9.
I grabbed like
sets
4 of
chainmail.
those and stuffed them in the bag of holding.
Oh shit!
Isn't there cultists in here?
No, in this room, not. There's no cultists.
Okay. Thank goodness for that.
Yeah, I would. If he'd said cultists in there, I
No,
would've
no, no.
done that
It's
shit,
just
but-
like an armory. There's no one in this room. Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just stuff 4 of them into the bag of holding.
I'm just waiting
How much?
outside.
How much does chainmail weigh? Real quick.
A bit. I think it's
Bag
like
of holding.
a bit.
Bag of holding. Bag of holding can
is
carry
350, right?
500, I think.
Something like that.
55 each. So that's okay.
So
Oh,
4
shit,
would
they
be
weigh that much?
220.
What?
4 would be 220.
Yeah. Bag of holding can carry
I'll be
500
fine.
up to 500 pounds. So
Yeah, I'll be fine then. I'll be fine.
If you take 4 of those sets of chainmail,
It's like halfway.
It's 220.
220 pounds. That's like half of your.
Yeah.
Like you already, considering you also have some stuff in there already. You'll.
That's fine.
I'd say your bag of holding is like half full at this point.
Okay.
Probably. Yeah.
So keep that in mind if you want to like scavenge some more.
Yeah. If I have to pull them
Um,
out, I'll pull them out.
Okay, yeah, so you do that. In this room, you see 2 more doors, one towards the left and one straight ahead. And then
Pull
there's
up
the one
one
behind you.
straight ahead.
Straight ahead?
Because no one else seems to be doing anything.
I mean, I'm waiting outside and just like each door, kind of like looking around, making sure it's like we're not drawing attention because we are kind of just room hopping. So
I'm just kind of following.
it's-
I'm just following Narank and letting him take the
Okay.
lead. So
just making it
I'm
look like
staying
I'm
with the
guarding
door.
room.
Yeah, I'm outside with the pool.
Looking.
Alright. You. Let me quickly. Yeah, you see the door, and upon close inspection, this door looks different than most of the other doors. Whereas most of the doors are like just wooden. This one is metal and has carvings in it. Like there's almost like
They
there's
look
those
like
4
runes.
No, it's kind of like it's like a drawing etched into the.
Is it a
into the
lavatory?
Door. No, it's not.
I
And it seems to depict 10 dragonborn, one of each color, lined up,
sweet.
and
familiar.
lines drawn up, all in and merge up top, and above that, this giant dragon of all 10 colors,
Sick.
looking very angrily.
I will check that door for traps, for sure, because it looks
Huh?
hella fucking.
Check it for traps, bud.
It's investigation.
Yes.
21.
Does not seem trapped, although you do notice that the door doesn't have a handle.
Huh. That might
Can
delay me a little.
can I
We need to
try
get a handle
no,
on the situation.
remembering what happened to Nakul earlier with the riddle? I just go out and put my hand on the door, and see if anything happens.
The door lights up, and a small compartment in the wall opens up, and you find in there what looks to you like a cylinder
Okay.
with 6 columns on it, and each column you can like rotate and it shows different letters.
Okay. You said there's 6 of them.
6.
I'm putting
6
in the
like
letters Raskil.
Yeah.
As you do that, the metally door starts to shine and disappears completely.
Boom.
Just disappears. And behind this door, in this room,
Is
you
it
now
all?
see that this is a place where, yeah, they would stash the more valuable.
Oh, hey, yeah. Let's
You're
raid that shit.
welcome.
I would
You're
like to
welcome.
walk in and see if anything catches Avaran's interest.
Same.
Are you gonna like properly investigate the room? Or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicole
Particularly
is staying
looking for
out.
weapons.
Roll an investigation
Nicole is
check.
staying outside and
We're
keeping
raiding
watch.
this shit so hard.
I am keeping watch for the outside, making sure no one like comes in,
Everyone
and
in.
I'm looking like I'm guarding the door, just kind of standing outside of it and
18.
just looking.
Abran?
6.
Okay,
I have a
Abran, you
-1.
find several coin purses kind of spread around the room, totaling the amount of up to like around 100 gold pieces. Like if you
That's
In
not bad.
each or total?
no total.
Total.
Gronk, you see a small lockbox inlaid with some
Ooh.
gems on the lid, purpley looking gems on the lid. It's definitely a fancy looking lockbox. It's about like this tall, this wide. It's sizable. It's not like big. You can definitely stash it in your bag or something. Like it's that size. But
Does it open up?
as you try to open it up, you just click it open, and inside you find a variety of potions. You find
All right. Hold on. I gotta get ready to write this
5
down.
potions of minor healing potions, so 5 potions of healing.
Okay.
2 potions that are filled with a blue liquid and seems to bubble pretty vibrantly, and 2 greater healing potions.
Is there any weaponry in the room? Like that looked like it's like any valuable swords,
With
shields.
the money and the potions taken, what's left in the room, some weapons, yeah, but nothing that really catches the
Just
attention.
more. Is it? Okay.
Just more basic stuff.
How many coin
Lame.
purses was there altogether?
4,
4,
With, yeah.
totaling 100 gold.
totaling about 100 gold here. Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to split apart.
Then just keep it yourself, forehead.
I want to, because I have things I want to buy. But I don't think Bran would. So I'm gonna wait and see what Norunk does with the potions.
So
Ooh,
5
let's
minor
see.
healing potions, 2 potions.
Yeah, he's
of
gonna
blue
slide the
liquid.
box and then the blue liquid potions in the bag.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm trying to get like the voice right. Dude, I don't know how you do this, Dutch. I gotta do one voice and it's hard.
Alright.
Guys, I found some healing potions. If
Oh,
y'all really
score.
need them. Aberrant, I saw you taking a bit of damage. You want this greater healing potion? And I'll hold it out to him.
It would save me a spell slot. So
All right then.
I'll take it.
And then I have a few minor healing potions if anyone wants any of them.
I still have one in my bag, so if there's
Yo,
anyone that has
can I-
none,
Can I hear
Uh,
this conversation going on, Dutch? Because I'm not in the room.
I'd say that because they stay away for a pretty long time, you just also join the rest of them.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
see, I was like keeping guard as well because I'm making sure like no cultists.
I'd say
are
that
coming
you occasionally peep into the room and
Oh,
you
okay.
see that they went into this different room and you kind of
out. Oh, okay.
I
What
have
kind of
no
potion was it you handed me?
Greater.
I'm gonna chug it. 44 plus 4.
yes.
44 plus 4.
Oh, I could use some potions. I used both mine up a second ago. So, I'm
And I will hand him 3 regular healing potions.
3
There you
minor.
go.
Thanks.
Yep.
I hate that it's D4 and not D.
And then I'll hand Kistrin another one.
okay,
Since she said she was a little low.
just one of the the minor ones.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. So I healed for 16.
Sweet.
Cool.
Alright. In this room, you see a similar looking metal door to your left,
Okay.
but there's also just the open door behind you.
I'll go ahead since it looks similar. Just again, put my palm against it, see what happens.
It just opens like a normal door.
Oh, okay, cool.
You push it open.
I'm gonna take
You're
the
gonna push it
handout.
open like properly.
Yeah. Just Open her up.
What are you doing, Bran?
I'm just gonna hand everyone 15 gold pieces.
Hey.
As you push open the door, Kasaran, you reveal a room filled with some couches, some tables, and a group of 4 cultists kind of chilling, relaxing, flexing all
Max
cool.
and all cool.
In what
Shooting
looks
some
like a little bit of like a break room type thing.
Okay.
They do notice you come out of the treasury. And one of them pops up and says, "Oi, what you bring?"
Not much. Just some good alcohol off one of the prisoners, and I'll pull the absinthe bottle out again.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
It's some strong stuff, but I think it could be a good time.
Is the rest of you joining into the room, or are you guys staying in the treasury? Because right now, Kisaren is the only one that...
I'm trying to talk kind of loudly, hoping that they hear
I'll
I'm talking
walk
to
in behind
someone,
her,
so they like.
Because
if
I've
they
gone in
wanted
to hand her
stay.
some gold. So.
I'm gonna stay in the armory.
I'm
No.
going.
I'll say that you've handed the gold to her.
Yeah,
before
that
she
already
left.
happened.
Okay, then I'm gonna walk in anyway.
Okay.
and Follow her.
I am not. I'm going.
I'm going back
I'm
out the way we
staying.
came. I'm going back the way we came.
Yeah.
Split
going out that door. Oh, it's not, I'm just going out that way so it doesn't look suspicious that we.
Okay. Have you tried it yet? What is it?
I haven't tried it. I just, I got like you can smell it. It's some nasty stuff. So I wanted to wait till I was off duty.
He takes the
Making sure.
bottle, smells it. Fucking hell! What's that? That's vile.
It's probably some sort of homebrewed shit. I haven't seen any like
I
this in
mean-
any like tavern I've ever been to.
Listen, I'm on break. Would you mind if I sneak in a little?
Yeah, go for it.
So he takes off his like mask, revealing a pretty dark, almost black skin, like charcoal black skin, reminiscent a little bit of Lausanne's skin.
Okay.
And he smells again. And you hear him like cough. It's sheer smell. He takes a sip. Here we go.
How many was there in the break room?
4.
4.
The other 3 don't really seem to pay any mind. They're just kind of chilling. And you see his like muscles tighten, and you see him like his hand is clasped around the bottle, and you see his fingers just like, and he freezes up for a second, and it takes like a good 30 seconds or so before. Yeah, keep that. Strong.
Oh, I'm
He's
glad I didn't try
hammered.
it then.
He's fucking hammered.
I'm gonna. I guess we can go ahead and keep this in the, the treasury or storage room over there. But I'm gonna have to come up with some sort of little label for it. Make sure no one just decides to.
His entire just like he doesn't know how to speak anymore. It's just this entire like. It's almost like just
His jaw just slack.
His tongue is just
Yeah.
whipped, and his jaw is just slack. And
So, like,
he's just
anyone else want to see if this guy is just a bit of a lightweight, or if it's really that
you
good?
You hear a female voice coming from the corner of the room saying, "If I see what it did to that guy, I think I don't want any part of that. So you keep that vile stuff to yourself."
You're a smart one.
And
Well-
the other 2 didn't really respond.
Yeah, and just like kind of chuckles and like tip the bottle to him, like, thanks for being the brave one to test it out for me. Now I don't need to worry about it myself.
And he goes to sit down on the sofa and just.
I'll turn to Aberran and be like, hey, wanna go see?
Everyone's not in the room, or is
I thought he came in with
Alright,
me.
Yeah. Because roll perception
Yeah.
checks to see if they recognize that you look weird. So yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn to him and be like, hey, wanna go see if like what other unsuspecting idiots we can make drink this stuff while we're on break?
The
Trying to
female
give us an
in the-
out to leave so we don't look weird
the
for coming in
female
the room and
in
then
the
leaving
corner
again.
chuckles a bit when she hears that. She just like lets out a little bit of a
Sure.
approving of your plan.
Yeah. Alright.
Bren
Nice.
just walks out.
Yeah, and I'll
There
follow him.
is a door on the other side of this room.
Yeah.
Or you could just there's a door to your right. Wait. To your left, like left of the door that you came in from, and you could go back to your door.
I'm just gonna go back the way I came, just in case those doors open weird. I don't want to like out myself by then like.
Oh, the rest of the doors just look like normal wooden doors. It was just
Oh.
treasury.
Yeah. I'll still go back the way I came, And then when we find the rest of the group, be like, all right, well, there's 4 of them in there, so we have to go a different direction.
I'll say to
I
it.
will slink out the other door.
Just the door that you guys came in from.
Yeah.
As you guys all step out of the treasury. What is it, Nicole?
I was just gonna say, I'll say to it. Maybe we shouldn't just like go door to door, just saying we don't want to open door. Like, oh, hello, we're in the big evil
But we
trading thing.
also don't know where this man
Well,
is.
yeah, unless you have
I
any
don't think
better
we have
ideas.
to check everywhere.
I mean, I think it might not be on the bottom floor. I think it might be up the stairs.
Well, do you want to try and just start at the top and work our way down
But we
then?
could also
Yeah.
find things that could help us out on the
That's
way.
true, but I don't want to alert our presence by opening up a door and just, oh, there's a meeting. Maybe we should.
Nicole makes a valid point. People that
Alright.
build fortresses like these generally prefer to stay high up and out of the way.
All right, I'm good to start from the top and work our way down then, I guess.
And I will lead back to where those stairs were.
You did not see stairs.
Oh, I thought you said
There weren't any
That
stairs.
was outside.
That's why I was like,
To the top
Yeah, those
walls.
stairs went to the wall where we did see people actively
There weren't any
patrolling,
stairs
so
yet.
we
Yeah.
didn't want to.
Sorry, I thought you.
You did not see
Oh,
stairs.
no, I'm thinking the corridor
Inside.
straight ahead. Sorry, my bad.
No, that's just a hallway.
I'm just holding.
So you have
I
no
will
idea
open.
where the
My
stairs
brain's
are.
frazzled.
other door in the armory that we didn't open.
Alright, you open that up.
Bring
As you
it
guys
up.
all leave the treasury, and
Yeah.
this metal door reappears, and the little compartment where this thing came out of that you still have in your hands, I guess, kind of just yoinks it out of your hand and just, gets sucked back into the compartment, and the compartment closes and flashes in with the wall. The door to the right, in the from what you're facing now,
Yeah.
leads into the hallway, just like the straight ahead corridor.
The
you
one
guys
that we
saw.
didn't do.
Yeah.
You said there was 2 rooms in the armory, right?
Yeah, 2 doors. One that you came in.
Oh,
from,
it just leads in the
but-
hallway again.
Yeah, no, those other doors were the
Okay.
rooms where we then ran into those 4 other cultists, and I didn't want
Got it,
to.
got it, got it.
So yeah, both doors in this armory leads to different parts of the hallway.
Okay, I'll step out.
Same.
Right. Yeah. So you're now in the middle hallway. So it's straight ahead from the main entrance to the building.
We just
gonna
go straight ahead, I guess.
Continue. Yeah, I'm gonna continue down that one. I'm gonna be looking out as we're walking because I'm trying to look see if I see any signs or anything anything.
Are there
around
any
doors, anything
doors?
like that. Or stuff that's
Um,
written on doors. And things
Besides
like
the
that.
breaker in one, so that one would be the
There's-
right.
Yeah. Correct. There's one door dead ahead of you guys. Roll perception check, Nicole.
Oh,
Yeah.
yikes.
Perception. That's pretty good. 14. Oh,
You see nothing that really tells you, oh, this is where Bossman is.
Okay.
It just looks like the inside of a castle to you.
Nicole, you have any idea where we should go, or should we just keep going door to door?
Tell me, I've part of me wants to go and ask, but that might give us away. Be like, yo. where we
Yeah.
go? Probably should have asked me the opportunity back that, but.
Who wants door duty?
I don't know. I
As he
just...
says this, I will check the door across from us for traps and kind of listen in while doing so as well.
Roll an investigation. That's a perception. Roll perception check.
Okay. I was second roll both, but
No, just roll perception.
perception.
Woo.
Why? I think it's +6.
I dropped my D4.
Yeah, 30-20.
You don't really see any traps. You do
Okay.
hear some bubbling and some clanging
Perhaps.
of iron. The
Potentially a
clang of
kitchen.
iron from inside the room.
I think this might be a kitchen in this door. We should probably move on from here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Find
sounds
somewhere
like
else.
Fair enough.
Sounds
keep
good.
on.
That is it. That's it for this main straight ahead hallway that you guys saw at the beginning. Of
Wait,
the
did it sound like more pots and pansy clangy, or like swords clangy?
Pots and pans are clanging.
Yeah, okay.
So if you guys go back to the main door to this castle, you have the hallways to the right and left that still lead around corners to
Okay.
fuck knows where.
We'll go. Oh, let's check out the left and go around the corner and see. I'll start walking that way and I'll go around the corner. Head
Okay.
kind of down a bit in case we pass
You go around
anyone.
the corner, you see one room, one door to the to the left as you go around the corner. One room to the left, and one room straight ahead.
Oh.
Or one door.
Is there
straight ahead.
any cultists there or is it empty?
Empty.
I'll
Does
go-
anything differentiate the two doors, or are they both the same normal doors that we saw before?
Just wooden door.
I'll go up to the far door. I'm gonna put my ear against it and listen in.
I'll do the same to the closed door.
Okay. The both roll a perception check.
Dirty 20. Wait,
16.
Yeah,
Okay.
dirty 20.
You, Narank, hear something that sounds like snoring. And Nakul, you hear nothing.
I'll kind of half whisper it.
We might be able to kill some colts in here. I think they're sleeping.
I mean, this run's empty. I think we should probably keep it the low profile for now, just in case we can't like kill them straight away.
But
There might be
if we
someone
take care of
awake
them
in
now,
there.
we don't have to deal with them later.
But there might be someone awake in there, so
Yeah.
this one I don't hear anything. And I'll check it for.
I can pretend I'm gonna sleep.
I'm gonna check
With
the
them.
door. I'm gonna check the door for traps and see if it's locked as well.
Roll an investigation check.
Yo, investigation. That's a 7.
Yes. Not that anyone but me cares,
Uh,
but Toronto Defiant beat Boston Uprising in their L match today.
Hey, you.
Did they apologize after, like true Canadians?
Probably. While they're doing the good game handshake, they're like, sorry,
Don't
sorry.
really seem to find any traps. You reckon it's safe, and you also notice that it is not locked. But as you touch the door,
Great.
Oh.
you like it's a faint green puff on your hand as
Ew. No.
it pretty similar feeling. You feel some life force being like sucked out of your hand.
Ew.
Necrotic energy. You
Good
take
shit.
5
Good
points
shit,
of
cool.
5 points of necrotic damage. It doesn't go away from your max HP.
Cool.
And the door, you swear for a second, hear in the back of your head a sigh of relief, like a as the door now opens up for you.
That's creepy.
Door has a cost.
Oh.
I will walk into the room hesitantly and be like, guys, I think the door just talked to me. I'm not 100%, but
A talking door.
I mean it.
Was the
a
moan
talk
like a
door.
doorgasm?
I'm done. I'm bye. Bye.
Is the sleeping quarters door unlocked, or what I think is sleeping quarters?
It's unlocked. Okay, so Pyraah, are you looking around the room?
Yeah.
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation. Let's go, boys. Hey.
Can he see in there?
I mean, yeah. Is it lit up?
It's
Dark.
it's lit up. There's like a torch.
Okay.
If it wasn't, I was gonna light a torch. I mean, I was gonna light a torch anyway. So it doesn't make a that shit. 14.
Okay.
So I probably
You
don't
look
see dick.
around. What?
I said I probably don't see dick.
You see a bed. You see a bookcase, and what looks like a pretty fancy desk with some documents on it. And you also see that this desk has several drawers.
I'm gonna go to them desk drawers. You know it. And I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna start looking. And I'm not gonna check for traps because Nicole wouldn't. He would
Okay,
just be
fair
like
enough.
trying the desk drawers. I'm gonna
Um,
look for hidden compartments in the desk though.
Roll an investigation check.
That's does is I kind of want to push that
Yo,
door open
5.
as well. Just very slowly.
5?
Yeah.
Hang on. You see several parchments regarding mentioning experiments. Not really sure what that's about. It just mentions like experiments on prisoners and that sort of stuff. You also find a document signed by Uleth, Ooleth. And that name doesn't really mean anything to you, but
Okay.
seems important because he signed the document.
I will put that in my bag, pick it up and put it in my bag.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start opening the fuck out of drawers.
Okay, you open the doors. Most of them are empty.
Okay.
Okay, I'm asking you this purely
Okay.
so I know how you are opening. Are you being very careful, or are you just fucking yanking him open?
Come on, man. I'm yanking him open.
Of course he is, dude.
Come on.
Because you are who you are, when you open up the bottom drawer, it's empty, but it sounds like something is shifting in it, regardless, because of the sheer force of pulling it open. You hear like a dunk dunk as it like gets pulled open, but the drawer itself is empty, which strikes you as odd.
I'm gonna... Wait.
Smash it.
I mean...
Oh.
Just smash it.
It's stupid question. Is it like, as I'm putting it open, does it sound like it's like something moving inside of it, like underneath the drawer? Does it like something feels like stopping the drawer? If that
It
makes
sounds
sense.
like something is moving around in the drawer, but all you see is a wooden board.
I mean, I'm gonna try and rip the drawer out first.
Of course he is.
You can freely pull the drawer
Yeah.
outside of out of the desk. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look underneath it and see if I see anything. And then if I don't see
Can
anything,
You just
I-
look up like that.
But I walk
Yeah.
in as he's doing that because I heard the
You
noise
don't-
of the
You
drip,
don't see anything there.
the desk
smash it on the
rattling.
ground. Smash.
Smash it on the ground.
As I come in, I'm like, who was the one who said they wanted to be quiet a second ago?
I never said I was gonna be quiet. I said we shouldn't walk in.
As you smash the drawer on the floor,
Yeet.
it like kind of cracks, and the fake bottom that was in the drawer now kind of like broke open, and you reveal a strong box, like a little metal
Ew.
box.
I'm gonna
chest.
check that one for traps.
While Nicole takes this strongbox
Oh
out,
my god.
Mhm.
I would like to pick up the pieces of the drawer.
Okay.
And lay them on
Oh.
the desk.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I know
And
what you
cast
mean.
mending.
And the drawer seems to be pretty much whole again after you do that.
Hey, what a boy.
Maybe
I'll
we shouldn't
build
leave
it.
evidence we were here.
Can we fix it?
Yes, we
Probably
can.
a good idea.
You check the roll investigation to check the strongbox traps.
Oh, that fucking didn't roll at all. Yeah, 19.
19. Okay. You don't notice any traps by the classical means, but you do hear like a
What?
pulsing
Ugh.
energy
It's got bees inside.
coming from the lock.
It's like more like a
Like a pulsing-
crystal
Like
glowing.
a pulsing, like a humming crystal.
Yeah,
type of
exactly.
noise
I
coming
will-
from inside the lock. So you hear that. That's what you gather.
Okay, so would
Is it an amplification crystal?
yeah. I'll go. Does anybody know how to get rid of like magic locks or anything? Because I think this, and I'll shake it as I'm on. But I think this has something.
Does
No, magic.
Sumerians have dispel magic? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
I don't.
James is getting Edgar Allan Poe up in here.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I'll say I know you can do what you speak of, but I definitely can't do that.
Hang on, Tremaris. He can definitely detect it. So if it's not sure if it's magic, he can cast detect magic.
But he
I
cannot
think he
cast
had
a spell.
I think he had dispel.
But
It was
he does not
it
have-
was
he does not have dispel
yeah,
magic.
it was Gwen that had dispel magic when we were in Iron.
Tremaris walks up
Yeah.
and says, "If I could have a look at that."
No,
If we take it with us,
And he
I can
casts.
dispel a magic lock
He casts detect
tomorrow.
magic, and he casts detect magic, and he does say that there is a magical essence emanating from this here chest, and it's from the school of.
Necromancy.
I always have to look this up because the spells never say what school they're like the not spells but like traps and stuff never really say. It's
Yeah.
Because most of the enchanted items cast or have like a spell effect,
Yeah.
which is why you
Yeah.
just look up the spell. But like this chest does not have anything. The thing that's inside this chest that's causing this magical like hum doesn't say what school it's from, so I gotta make sure. Abjuration is the school.
Cool. I'm gonna still try and like open it, but like kind of like with knowing it's probably not gonna work. I'm just gonna still try and open it up, just to see.
You trying to open it?
Yeah, just to, as he's curious because he's like pretty sure. Like he looks at it and he's like, pretty sure this is gonna be locked.
Is
Like,
it
magic, but he's
the
like, it's gonna be wrong with this, and he's gonna try and open it just as like maybe
is it the chest
Just has-
itself
just
or
has-
the
has this moment of just like just looking at it, being like curiosity got the better of him. He very much is just
as you
looking at it,
take
he's
the
like,
box back from Tremaris and you open it, Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
A
Fucking hell.
Dex save.
God damn it.
If we waited until
17.
tomorrow.
17.
17. As you open up the box, you see just this, and as you are just in time to just kind of chuck the box onto the bed and step away, and from this box, like around the box, is just small arcane, like wave of electricity, just zzz, and it like erupts from inside
Ooh.
the lock.
You almost got
After it
electrocuted.
subsides, the chest is open.
Oh.
So
I'll
you
go
can
to the
now
open chest.
Go for the
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah, I'll look inside.
Well, so I'm like, what? How many times have we told you? You gotta be patient sometimes, Nicole.
I mean, curiosity gets the better of me sometimes. Sorry, Kisser, but like,
You
I
I
can
can
find
handle
it
electricity.
tomorrow.
I can handle a bit of electricity. Don't worry.
Is that why you threw it away like a scared little girl?
Nicole just goes. You make a fair point.
Anyways,
Inside
know
what's
it
in
was
there?
electricity until he threw it.
Inside this chest, you find
Okay.
300 gold pieces
Yeah.
and a journal
Mhm.
written in a language that you don't understand,
Fuck. Okay.
and a mask that represents a green dragonborn.
Green.
Green.
Did Rokul say
Roll a
which
history
color this cultist was associated with? Ooh, what is
Roll a
history?
history.
Said red.
History
Can
is
I
what,
see
my
the
insult?
journal over Nicole's shoulder?
check.
I mean, I'm literally gonna go. I found this journal. Can
As I
anybody read
rolled,
this?
I rolled a 17 for my history check.
You remember Rokul saying that the Pyraah, the one you're chasing, is the one that wields the red dragonborn mask.
Oh, okay. Well then.
So
It's
this
kinda
green
odd to find that
dragonborn
here.
mask would suggest that either the information was wrong or the green one also operates from within this
Yeah.
castle.
Also,
Dude,
I'll take a look at the journal and
I mean,
I
Is
see.
it common or celestial?
I was saying,
Well, it's not common
I
because
was
Nicole
and
can't read it.
I say I have primordial. I'm guessing I can't read it either
It
because
is
that's a very
similar.
verbal language.
This language is very similar to the previous books regarding Raskil you found. That
I
none
will-
of you was able to read.
Oh,
and
okay, yeah.
Is being translated as we speak.
also,
This is-
we'll
you
keep on
gather
this
that this
first.
is abyssal purely because it looks similar to the books that you couldn't read before, and
Yeah.
you know that Rokul mentioned that the books were written in abyssal.
Okay.
that is being-
I
are being
will
translated
toss
right
the coin pouch tab around. And just like, you're good at sorting that stuff out. Do with as you will. I know you said you needed a little bit more extra coin. You can sort that.
Is it 300?
now. 300. Yeah,
I didn't take any.
Exactly.
exactly.
As they're doing this,
50
I
to
would like
everyone.
to push open that sleeping quarters door or whatever it may be, very quietly and
Oh
slowly.
yeah. Meanwhile, you're doing that this whole time.
Roll stealth check. Fucking hell.
Fuck,
At
dude.
some point, whenever I can, I hand everyone 50 gold.
Okay.
That's. I just pulled in a cool, dude. I rolled 2 12s. Which isn't bad because it's an 18, but.
Okay, you open up the door and see inside several bunk beds like lined up next to each other.
Uh-huh.
All of them pretty much have someone sleeping on it right now. So there's like 20 plus people asleep in this room. There's also a handful of cultists awake, kind of like start either ending their shift or about to start their shift. So yeah, it's a pretty busy room. They look at you when you like open up the door. One of them is kind of like, "Were you looking all sneaky, huh?"
I just didn't want to wake anybody up, you know. They get very irritated. I was just making sure that we had.
Fucking right they do. If someone wakes me up in my sleep, I'm gonna be pissed.
Exactly.
Right, is your shift up? What's your business here? What are you doing?
I was here to ask for more guards on the wall.
Right.
You know how the boss man is. He thinks that someone may be coming. So
Roll a
he-
roll a deception check.
fuck, dude.
Don't roll.
So
an
many
natural one.
deceptions.
That's actually better. 21.
That's
That
better
is
than
good.
natural too.
Is that from Pyraah or is that from Uleth?
It's from Pyraah.
Right. Yeah. I mean, us lot are about to start a shift, so I guess we can report. Who's on the wall? Do you know?
I don't fucking know.
All right. We'll figure it out.
I was just with Pyraah, so you know.
Oh, ooh, that was.
Wait, you were with him?
Oh,
We spoke to
I
him
wasn't
first.
with him.
Oh,
I was
why'd
told
you
by
do that?
him to get more extra guards.
Right. Alright, yeah. We'll report to whoever's on the wall in a couple of minutes. We're about to start a shift anyway.
All right. I will
Damn it.
leave the room.
This close to slipping up, my boy.
I know, dude.
You had them, then you mentioned his name. It's like, dude, if you're a grunt, why is he gonna hang out with you?
One word mistake.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah, so that happened. You guys, Abran, at some point, as you guys meet up again, gives everyone 50 gold pieces, I think he said.
Yeah.
What are you doing with the journal, Nicole? He's stashing it for
I
now?
I just put it in my backpack. I'm like, and I'll say, oh, we'll keep this for a little bit later, just
Yeah.
in case. Like, this is when I put it straight away. Like when everyone read it and was like, what the fuck is this? I just put it straight in whilst I was in the room. So.
Guys,
Okay.
we should be a little more careful. There are some guards about to start their shift, and they're up and about.
Okay.
Okay. So as you guys exit the room, the bedroom that you were in, and the sleeping quarters that Laurent was in, that's it. For like the other, there's one more door, but location-wise, it would make sense that is the door on the other side of the room with the other 4 cultists in that you guys were in previously,
Yep.
like the break room.
Yep.
So that really only leaves the other side of the like hallway where you go around the corner.
Guess that's where
left.
we gotta
I'll go over there
go.
and peek
I
around.
say,
Yeah.
I say, yeah, I'll be behind the room.
There's one before you go around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
There's one set of double doors, and when you go around the corner, there is another set of double doors going to the left. So safe to say that both doors lead to the
Oh
same.
my gosh,
hole.
can't stop yawning. I'm sorry.
I will.
Guys, so there's 2 sets of double doors, but it seems like there may be 2 cultist members here. When I was chatting with a couple of them, they mentioned it. Pyraah, who we were told to come
Mm-hmm.
kill.
Mm-hmm.
But he also mentioned Uleth. I don't know if that name's important or not.
Oh, I saw some papers actually in the other room that mentioned it was signed by an Uleth, so I think it might be quite important. I'll pull out the papers from my bag and pass them to the wrong. But
It's
yeah,
So
the papers that are
probably-
signed by Uleth are mostly like letters describing experiments done on prisoners, both dead and alive, stuff like that.
I mean,
Uleth sounds like they're the one responsible for all those abominations and creatures that keep coming out of the mines, probably.
if
Like their
anything,
head scientist of sorts.
I mean, this could be quite good. We could get 2 birds, 1 stone, as it were. Here,
Could also make it
Let's just
2
try
times
finding.
harder.
Yeah.
look on the bright side for once. Come on, guys, don't be all doom and gloom.
Let's try and deal with them separate.
All right, let's try these first double doors before
I
we deal with the
will-
other ones.
Yeah, I'll stay with you for the first.
Yeah.
And I will call. Well,
I'm
I'll
gonna put my
kinda
ear
just
to it.
regularly push them.
Okay.
So I don't look suspicious.
Sing and
You
push out.
open the door, and inside you see several cells and one table looking very like medieval torture table. As,
Like a
And
rack
as you
where you
guys-
stretch people.
yeah, pretty much. And as
God.
you like, you see one human currently wearing nothing but a loincloth, hands in leather binds, legs in leather binds, and there's 2 cultists just cutting into him while he's awake. And in the prison cells
Well,
along
shit.
the wall, you see several prisoners, some looking more dead than alive, of all kinds of different races. This is definitely a jail/torture room.
I'm going
Uh,
to slowly close the door behind us all.
The two
Behind us?
torturers do
Yes.
notice the door open, but they don't really seem to pay any mind. They're just like, oh, whatever. They just keep.
I
on.
will immediately, seeing this, dagger at one of the cultists, the one on the right.
No! Jesus Christ.
Roll
why is
your
it so
attacks.
goody-goody
How
shit?
far away are they?
15 feet.
Do any of us have time to react to this, or
I'd say
Do I
yeah.
see him throw him?
You can see Narong go for his daggers. Yeah.
As he.
Oh, one's the dagger of fire, which never gave you stats for. Just saying. But then I rolled a.
Yeah, okay, but hang on. If anyone wants to stop him, you do see him go for
I'm
his
not going to
daggers,
stop
so-
him.
Yeah.
I'm going to join in.
I'm
Yeah.
waiting. The second he throws the second he throws it, leaves his hand. I'm gonna charge forward, swing my maul at the first one there.
No,
Okay.
you guys are stupid. No.
Coming
No,
from
we're not.
Octanus, that's not good.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Bell.
That's rich.
That was Bell talking. That was not Octanus.
Good. That's what I was gonna say.
Actually,
Okay.
no,
I'm gonna-
that was both. That was both.
I'm
That's
gonna
a 19 and a 22 to hit.
rage as I do
Both
it.
hits. Both hits.
Oh,
Impact. Do you
fucking-
throw them both at the same guy?
Yeah.
Okay. So both impact. Dagger fire. Did you attune to that?
What?
Did you attune to that at any point? I don't think so, right?
I mean, I think you
Did I
think we
need
had-
to? I wasn't under the impression I needed to.
You didn't really have it properly identified, so you didn't.
I mean,
know.
I did though, by the priest.
Did you?
High priestess, yeah.
Oh yeah. You would have had to attune to it.
I remember the priestess.
probably would have attuned
to it.
Attune.
If I had known I needed to attune, I would
I
have.
think he
attuned to it.
did when he
Yeah.
rested Dutch, but
Okay,
I
fair
can't-
enough.
Yeah.
Then
I
yeah,
might have. Yeah.
it works kind of similar to a poison dagger, where you do a little, very similar to Nicole's sword actually, where you say a code word and then.
I will. I don't know the code word though.
You do. It's.
I do?
I had it written down somewhere. For the sake of this, you say the
I
code
will
word.
say it as I throw it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So as you
I see.
throw the dagger, and as it's about to leave the palm of your hand, the blade engulfs in flame.
Is it
So it's a
litty?
D4, and you will also roll a D6 fire damage.
D6
Is
fire damage.
the code word litty?
No, it's not.
It's.
So yeah, roll your damage. Nicole, roll your attack.
I would say I'm gonna actually hit the one that didn't. Would I know? Would I see it hit him before I get there? Or I think what speed?
I'd
Dagger's
say
probably
that's
travel
speed.
faster than you.
As a speed of dagger to speed of full
Yeah,
charge.
you'll see that both daggers impact one of the two blokes.
I'll hit the other one. I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Okay.
As I'm running up to him.
If this dude doesn't go down after these daggers, I'm gonna run and hit him.
17 damage, 5 of which is fire.
That is a 27 to hit.
Hits.
27 to hit.
Damn, that's a really good roll.
Not 19.
It was 19. Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away are they from us? Like the
That
table
was
with
so
the people.
bad.
Like
dude.
15 feet.
15.
Yeah.
How big is the room that we're in?
It's a pretty big room. It's pretty sizable.
does-
But like, how many?
The-
I just like it's probably it might not be a square or a rectangle, but if it was like what?
It's a rectangle.
what dimensions roughly?
Rectangular room. Fuck man. This is where my life sucks because I use meters, no feet, so it's really hard for me. To, like,
Oh well, then just have a
No, I
Google
get
tab
meters.
open.
How many
for-
Didn't you
meters?
say you
I-
had
I
a
say
floor
meters
plan?
to feet.
I have a floor plan. It's like it's
Count the squares.
about it's like 60 feet in length, like in across. From,
Okay.
And the shorter side is about.
Okay,
30. It's like
perfect.
a
Then while they're doing that as well, I just pop the top off a water skin and like dip my fingers in, flick a few drops of water on the ground, and then
Okay.
say the word water in primordial and cast create water, and I basically create like where they're standing, like from 5 feet in front of them, and then going 30 feet back, so we're not in it, but their feet and the table is basically a few like 2 feet of standing water in that cube on the floor around them now.
I mean, I'm in it.
I'm gonna
right there.
I'm going to say that.
Oh, they took 18 damage. By the way.
Shit.
Oh, that one.
Hang on quickly.
just
Okay,
standing
never
up
mind.
to
Never mind.
stretch my
Yeah,
legs.
I would say that as you guys are all doing shit to them,
Yeah.
I'll give you guys one free round of combat, and then
And then it's initiative,
will
yeah.
roll
So that's
in
what I'm
case they
doing with my
survive, 'cause
my
if
round.
if all six of you are gonna rail down on two guys, chances are that they might die before initiative has to be rolled. But just
Yeah.
give fair heads up, you each just have one like round of combat before initiative.
Well,
starts.
he took 18 damage. The one I hit.
Okay. So that's you two, Kasarin.
So yeah, I did that water thing, and I basically made within a 30-foot square that starts a bit in front of them and extends back. That's why I asked how big the room is. There's just like a good 2 feet of standing water.
Okay.
That's like magically in that cube, and that's all I can do because then I'm gonna do something with it next turn.
Okay, Abran.
I'm
Alexander, what are you guys
gonna-
doing?
Go
I mean,
for
I'm
the
in
guy.
that water.
No,
that was
we're not in
dagger
it. Oh wait, you might be. Yeah,
I
you're
have my
in
charge
it,
sheet.
but
I'm gonna. Yes, I'm gonna run up to the edge of the water, and the guy that was daggered, I'm gonna try and hit him with my flail.
Okay.
That is a 22
Hits.
for 8 bludgeoning damage. And then something I don't get to do very often, I'm going to use my War Priest feature to bonus
Hey.
action hit him again.
All right.
Very nice.
That is
Oh
a
shit, I get two attacks.
you do.
17
Hits.
for another 8 bludgeoning.
Yo, I'm
So
gonna take my
16
second.
total.
I'm gonna take my second attack on that guy as well, because I'm fucking big boy forgets he has 2 attacks.
Oh shit! I could.
Yeah,
You
two
threw
attacks.
2 daggers.
You threw 2 daggers,
Yeah.
but I mean, you could shoot your gun.
Actually,
That
I'm
might
shooting
make
a longbow.
that. I was gonna say gun would make noise. Gun bad.
So I
Hey,
have that.
sorry,
that I've
my best
never
different metagame there.
used.
Oh yeah,
Um,
reckless. 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Oh
Second
yeah,
one misses.
I got 6 and a 7.
I don't get why Belle's sitting here
16
looking
hit?
so exasperated with all of us, considering Octanus
Oh,
attacks
okay.
people because she feels like it. She's like, they looked
Because
at me funny.
Octanus
I
smashes
start a
things, but
fight,
Belle-
and here we're like,
Belle
we
doesn't.
see innocents being tortured. We go to stop it, and she's like, how could you guys? Oh my god,
Quote-
judge face.
Quote 1 week ago. I want to explode this mine open.
Longbow
I mean,
attack.
7 damage.
To be fair, when has Actanis ever cared about innocent people? She stole from a
Octanus.
child.
Octanus,
Fair.
what are you doing?
I'm doing fucking nothing. I'm stood there like, what the fuck, you guys?
Okay, that's fair.
That's
Tremaris
usually
is,
what I do.
Tremaris is going to cast.
This is a first.
Putting it out here, Nicole only acted because Narank
Is it
acted, and
Eldritch
he was
Blast?
Same, yeah, no, I saw Naronk was going to, and Kisaren
It's
felt
like,
that
guess we're
there's
going.
no stopping them, so let's
Yeah.
try and get the drop on them.
Tremaris is going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Of course he is.
Both beams on the left guy that Nicole is attacking.
Yeah.
Both hit. Nice. Where's my D10s? There they are. Oh, 19 out of 20. Okay. Right. With all the damage done in total,
Mhm.
both of these guys just fall down to the floor dead. The prisoner that is currently still like stomach half cut open, missing one leg, is looking extremely rough and kind of looks at you and doesn't really know how to react. But both of these guys are dead.
I'm so
Several
sad.
Nicole.
several prisoners in the cell immediately, like at seeing that happen, like got up and grabbed like the bars of their cell and kind of look at you. Some prisoners don't get up, but you get the feel that might be because they're dead.
Yeah.
Fair
Damn
enough.
it.
There's definitely like a group of like four to five prisoners total, including
Okay.
one on the torture table right now that's alive.
Yeah, and since when they fall
we're
dead, I go,
trying-
oh, well, I guess this was pointless, and I open up the water skin and put some. I created more water than fits in it now, but I put as much of it back in the bottle, and I do have one empty bottle that I also fill up with some water, and then
Fair
put
enough.
back. And the intent was I was gonna then freeze it with my other spell, so they would have been frozen in place.
I mean, we know.
That was the goal.
And so would I.
Well, yeah, but you could keep swinging while being frozen, and then I would unfreeze it afterward, you know.
True.
The guy on
I want to try and stabilize the
the
guy on
guy-
the wall.
The guy on the table, on the torch table.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not necessarily like unconscious or anything, and not like dead. He's
I mean, just like stop him from like bleeding. I guess if I can.
stabilizing is
around.
more like a thing where someone is
That's true.
unconscious and you want to stabilize them. That's
I'll pour one of my
point.
healing potions into his mouth.
That's
You
what
could
I
just-
was
you could
going to
just- oh, yeah, his
suggest.
hands are
all right.
tied,
Fair
so-
enough. So you like kind of force feed this guy a healing potion. You see like some of the wound in his like stomach close up a little bit. He's still missing a leg. That looks pretty freshly amputated.
Fucking, he heals
but-
for 10 health. Max healing. Minor healer. Smile.
All right, fair enough. Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
going to
Is he
tear
locked
off
on
some
there?
of the cultist
He's
ropes.
Yeah.
fine. It's like both his hands and his little one leg.
I will start
leg
working on
binding.
unlocking those.
Are
Uh,
the... Oh, go on.
While Naronk is unbinding this guy,
Mhm.
I'm gonna tear off some of the sort of soggy cultist ropes,
Mhm.
and I'm going to do my best to not heal, but like wrap his wounds and tend to them.
And I'll let the
I
water
also
spell.
wanna
Want me to make a medicine check?
An arrow.
Yeah, and then the water spell dissipates, so
sure,
now
yeah,
instead
I'll
of being
mention
held in that nice little square, it just kind of floods out. So now there's just like, a few inches probably on the whole room, rather than like feet.
I rolled
the
a
floor's
15, so
wet.
21.
You take some time with them, and like you stop the wound from bleeding. You bandage it a little bit so that like it stays contained. Do you also take your time to release him from his binds?
Yeah.
Naronk was
Naronk was
doing
doing
that.
that.
Yeah,
So is
So,
Naronk
I
doing
was
that?
picking up my
Okay.
so
stuff. I
I'm
wanna do
treating
that, yeah.
him while Naronk's freezing.
While he's
yeah,
doing
so
that, I
he-
just go
well, he
over.
He looks at you, and he's confused. Why did you save me?
I
Yeah,
remove
why
my
the fuck
cultist
did you
mask,
do this?
and it's very obvious that I'm
It's a
like
good question.
an Azamar.
Because
No
there
one
were
deserves to be
because
tortured.
there are 6 of us and 2 of them, Octanus. You charged in for much more stupid and
Only
reckless
in
reasons.
this
I don't want to hear.
room.
No, I don't want to hear a word.
Guys, shut up.
Out of here, there are tens and tens
Later.
of people. Where the fuck are
Octanus,
they going to
later.
go? Someone's gonna come in here and see these 2 dead people, and then
Except they
their
aren't, because
parents
none of
is
us
gonna
made
be
a
along,
noise. None of
and
us
then
went and
these guys
exploded
are not gonna have
something.
anywhere to go. They're just gonna die anyway. What the fuck? You
You're
could have just given us
Octanus.
away entirely. Like that was completely.
You can't just
pointless.
leave people to die.
Why? They're gonna die.
There's
anyway.
somewhere where you have to
And
draw
they
a
can't
line.
get out. Where are they going to go? We can't
mean,
save
We
everyone.
can send them to the armory. We did
I mean-
unlock it. It's unlocked. They can
I
get
will-
geared up.
Then where?
I will
We
kind
can
of
return
whisper.
with
I
rope.
Then
kind
they
of,
wait until we've
I-
done our business here.
I'll kind of whisper up to Octanus.
One of them has one leg.
We get them out.
I'll kind of go up to Octanus and kind of whispers to
They're
her,
gonna
so no one
notice
else,
that
so
prisoners
no one
have
else
one.
like hears. I'll just be like, we could always use a little bit of cannon fodder and distraction. We can make them a bit more glorious death, shall we say? And I'll making sure I'm doing this in a hushed tone so the prisoners don't fucking hear this.
I'm also just gonna turn to Octanus and go, and just be like, life with you is always 2 steps forward, 1 steps back. Every time I think you're finally learning.
I want
Bran
to look
just
through
sort
the
of, like,
bodies and
stands
try and
in the
find like
middle
a
of the
key.
room.
But just because I'm not an
The
idiot
cells.
and can
So
judge
Bran
a
just sort of
situation when I
stands
walk
in the
into
middle
it.
of Kassera and
As you
Octanus.
guys are all bickering, most of the prisoners are getting a little impatient and are rattling their the bars.
See?
Hey, you gonna let us out or what?
Shut the
No.
fuck up.
Yes, we will. And I just
Y'all
look
need to
at.
calm down. I'm looking
I
for the
just
key
look at
right now,
Octanus.
and I will loot the bodies trying to look for the keys.
Don't.
Quick
I just go.
find-
Don't
you
bother.
you find a key ring.
Oh,
on
easy.
one of
I had
the
another
Alright.
option, but
cultists.
I'll take
Is that
that and start
the-
unlocking the cages.
Where the rack is that we were at, is that the end of the room, or does it continue on forward? Or
Continues
is it
on. Like pretty much the walls are all dressed in cells.
Right. Is it sort of cells all the way, and then
Yeah, and
I'm
in
gonna
the middle of this room are just a couple of these torture tables.
I'm gonna like just explore the rest of the room to see if there's anything else, like anything. Is there like another door, like at the very other end, or is it
No,
like?
there's the double doors to the right of the room that you saw from the
Is this
outside.
the other
pretty
one?
much. That's
But
like
so,
the other
so
ones.
pretty much it's just like 2 layers of like cells and then like torch chamber.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, I was just make sure it wasn't
As
like
I go
another
around-
fucking room. Okay.
To the cells, unlocking those that actually have people that are alive.
yeah.
You free if you open up all the cells that have alive people in it.
Yep.
You free 2 humans that look pretty beat up, pretty rough, but definitely have some fight left in them. 1 drow, who seems a little worse for wear, and 2 female half elves that also seem pretty like ready for a fight, but also look like they've gone through hell.
All right, I want to have them like
surprised.
gather around the guy that was on the torch table.
Mhm.
Be like, all right, there's an armory down the hallway and around. And I'll explain where the armory is
Okay.
located. Be like, if you guys can make it there stealthily and quietly, it's open. You'll be able to get some gear and be ready for when we break out of here.
The code is to get inside. You'll need a code word. It's
they don't need that
RASK.
code.
Yes, I do.
One of the
I did it
female.
too.
No, not for the main.
That was the
armory one.
treasury.
That was the
armory
treasury little spot. The other
yeah.
spot had plenty of stuff
Yeah.
on.
Oh, I thought they were
Chamber-
one and the
chamber one.
same. I thought we've been using
No,
treasury
no,
and
no.
armory interchangeably, but they were the same
No,
room.
no,
Never
2
mind.
rooms.
Because there was the basic armory and then there was the treasury behind it.
Oh, okay. Haha.
You one of the female half elves just says, "Gotta say that one of you made a good point with us being like, how are we gonna break out of a place that
You're
is
not
guarded
going to
by
be able to
tens
get
and
out.
tens?"
I literally put my hand
feel-
on Actonus's mouth,
I
probably a
mean,
bit
You
aggressively.
can
at the
try.
point, just be
You can
like,
try and shush her, but she does make a good point. She's being very blunt.
No.
She makes a good point.
Well, if you
So
would,
how are we going to get out with the 5 of us?
Remain
You-
here.
Having
When-
some hope is better than no hope.
and there's going to be a very large distraction, and at some point, the brunt of everyone in this like fortress is going to be coming down on us. That is your moment to flee.
Guys,
When
I
you
have a
hear
plan.
a very loud bang. That's when you guys move.
Maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe a better plan would be to source more robes and have these individuals remain here, somewhat safe, until we return and can lead them out.
Well, so the other option, how do you think we got in here? There's 2 cultists here on the ground, with 2 robes for some of you.
I will.
We can probably
give
get
one of
more.
them my robes.
Yeah, because you've had a
And use
disguise.
my head of disguise to disguise himself again.
The guy that you that is still lying on, like sitting up straight now on the torch table says, "I have a plan.
Mm.
I'm not gonna make it out of here. I have one leg. I'm fucked. You lot," he points at the 5 prisoners that you guys freed, "hide somewhere. Doesn't matter where. If guards come in this room and they see the 2 corpses, I'll say that I did it. I'll take the punishment because I'm not getting out of here anyway. That way, the others still have a fair chance to leave when this so-called distraction happens. I have one leg. There's no way I'm making it out of here alive. I might as well take one for the team."
You are a brave and kind soul.
Why don't we take them to the armory, bring them back here, have them bar the door, and wait for us?
Dutch, quick question.
It's gonna take too much time.
The room we're in, is it like all stone or is it wood?
It's stone.
Okay.
We can't lead them there and have them come back. It's gonna take too much time. We need to.
I mean,
Move
the other
on.
plan is we create a big
I mean,
distraction with them.
the same female half-elf responds again and said, "You guys are dressed for the part. Why don't you go fetch these supplies and armor and stuff? We'll wait here."
I literally said that.
We do
like,
have the
5
bag of
seconds
holding.
ago.
I will pull out the 4 sets of chainmail that I have,
Okay, I'll do.
and then
as you put them down, the 2 half-elves pretty much snag one, and the human and the drow also snag one.
I will take off my own as well
Okay.
and give that to the last prisoner.
Mark that down from your AC.
Yep.
Damn.
Just
Alright,
don't
so
get in a
you
fight
give it to
between
the
here and the
you give it to
armory.
the final human, the final human that's still left.
Oh wait,
I'll take
I
the
also have. Hold on, I say to Naronk, we still have a ways to go. You still need to be somewhat protected because I have my mithril armor I'm wearing. Right, I pull out my old leather armor. I go. Obviously, this isn't, as comprehensive protection as chainmail, but it's better than nothing if someone wants
If
it.
we go straight back to the armory
would
now,
be
there are more
fantastic.
sets of chainmail in there.
True.
It would make more sense to leave the leather armor for one of these, and to get
I'll
them.
take the leather armor. They'll be fine with chainmail.
Okay.
It'll be
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Is it just regular leather or studded leather?
I just have leather written, so I think it's just
Okay.
regular. I
Regular
don't think
leather,
it's
yeah.
studded.
Okay, I was just making sure.
So they gear up. They take a few minutes to, put on the chainmail and kind of just. You get the sense that 2 half-elves are seem pretty comfortable in chainmail. They seem like they've seen action before. They also look very ready to fight. You gather from those 2 that they're pretty
Yeah.
well versed, experienced in heavy armor, so they're pretty comfortable. The drow and the 2 humans look less experienced.
Yeah.
Whilst this is going on, I'm going to be moving the 2 corpses and putting them into one of the cells.
Good call.
Like, slumped, just kind of and I'll say, are you all guys going to go to the army? Because I don't mind staying here and keep watch, just in case someone does come. We need to make it look like, they're still in their cells and still fine. I can just be pretending to
Torture?
torturing one of them. I've got this flame sword. I could just be poke around, not actually poking him,
Yeah.
A little bit of acting, just in case, because I didn't want to someone walk in and just see them all waiting here. I'll keep a little
Guess.
eye on them.
Good as plain as
So what
any.
are you guys doing?
So we're going back to the armory to get them weapons because they now have armor. We just want to get them.
Okay, so who's going?
On this side of the door, is there any sort of locking mechanism?
Yes. You see, how a wooden beam can
A wooden,
lowered?
so you can bar it.
Yeah.
Yeah. like a wooden
Okay.
beam for on the inside of both double doors. So because both doors open inward, that would mean that no one could enter from the outside.
Okay. Does anyone have anything that's chain or rope or something of that?
I have some rope.
I have some as well.
I'd
I
like to
think
try
Nicole does.
something.
Okay. Pull out my coil of rope. It's 50 feet.
I'd like to cut off maybe a foot at most.
That's fine.
And then I want to try
It's now 49 feet.
holding the two frayed ends together and casting mending.
Wait, run the by one more time.
So I want to take the.
Are you trying to
foot
make
of
rope become more rope?
Like
No.
make it a circle.
This is a test. So I'm
Run
going
by
to
me.
take the foot of rope
Yeah.
and hold it either end together
Uh-huh.
to create a loop and then cast mending and see if it works.
Doesn't work because the one end of the rope was not broken.
Yeah, one end was just an end, and then the other end was.
Yeah, that's just where the rope
Nope.
ended. So mending fixes something that's broken.
Yeah.
Sure, she cut off a part of the rope, but mending would not stitch.
You
that
could mend
together.
that rope back to the rope that you cut off.
Yeah.
But you can't.
But does it. The thing that Brand's trying to figure out is
Yeah.
does it have to be mended back to the original end? Or if they were both frayed ends, could he.
I mean, they're not both frayed ends, so you wouldn't figure
Well,
it
then
out.
I'll fray the other end and try that.
Okay.
So I cut an inch off.
Yeah.
All right. And if you
And
cast
then
mending
try
now,
and-
you see that it does become a loop. What that means to you is that as long as it is part of the original item, you can fix it together. So if you cut off a part of a 50-foot rope, you can mend that to itself if that's
Okay.
also broken. But if you were to want to tie two separate sets of rope together through mending, that wouldn't work.
Okay.
Like, as long as it's part of the original item,
Mhm.
yes, it would work.
Yep.
So,
Okay. What was the purpose of that experiment?
no idea.
You have a plan? No, I'm asking Bran.
Let's get the armor sorted first.
They have armor.
And then
I think the armor is sorted.
I mean,
Everybody's
they
got
have
it.
armor, they have no weapons, though.
I can go back
they
and
don't
get
all
weapons
have
alone.
armor.
Yes, they do.
They do now. There's 4 sets
Yeah,
of
they do.
chainmail, and
So
then
I gave him all the chainmail that I had plus mine.
I
Oh,
gave him my old
okay.
leather armor to replace that.
Okay.
I can go back to the armory alone real quick. I can be stealthy about it.
Yeah, you're
and,
you're probably the stealthiest of any of us. So
I can grab some weapons for them, and I will ask them, what do you guys prefer for weapons?
2 half-elves respond with... sword. Preferably a heavier sword.
All right.
2 humans respond with... Well, I could use... I could use anything, but I do like an axe or something if you have them. And the other human responds and says, I'll take a sword if you have one. If not, anything will do. The drow responds with, I prefer daggers, but I understand that if I don't have any choice in the matter, anything pointy and sharp will do.
All right. And I will head out into the hallway, trying to be stealthy.
As you walk out of the jail, so the jail area, you look down the hall and you see out of the mass bedroom, like the big bedroom, the group of cultists that you've spoken to before gets out, look at you, and then move out to the main door towards the wall where you said that they were needed.
Okay.
Other than that, the hallway is clear. You can just move towards the armory here.
I'll do that.
While we're stood waiting for Narok,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna take a gander into all of the cells that had someone who hasn't been let out and see whether anyone is unconscious but not dead, or if they're all dunzo.
For the purposes of this, I'd say technically medicine check, but like a lot of them because there's a lot of corpses. Might not be corpses there, but let's just say roll 1 medicine check.
That is nat 12, so 18.
Wait.
You, all but 1 corpse seems pretty much dead. The 1 corpse that you do notice has breathing. When you turn him over, you see that he is breathing, but looks very, like, dead.
Is it a
This is
human?
low,
or-
low gurgling.
Can I tell if it's some sort of affliction or just that he's heavily injured?
You can tell that with the fact that you fought undead pretty much the entire way through to this place, that this looks like he's in the early stages of being transformed into like
Oh,
raised from the
shit.
dead, zombified fuckbag.
Okay.
Kill it. Burn it.
I'm not going to say anything to the
Like
party.
you see,
I'm
like
just gonna
one
come out then.
one eye is very like fogged over, but one eye is still blue. You see wounds on him. You see, but you also it's a weird sight. He looks and sounds pretty dead, but there is also some part of him that seems to be holding on to what little life is left. He's definitely like in transition.
I don't think there's anything I can do for him.
Did Ambrand, did you say that what you're doing? Would you say you were
No,
looking for
he's
some?
not.
No,
weapon?
he's
I
just
mean, like,
doing
did he say he was looking for like survivors in the cells, or did he just like walk
He just
off and
went-
start
he just
entering
walked
the
He
cell?
just walked
yeah.
off and did it. Yeah. Meanwhile, Naronk, in that armory, you remember that the weapons that you did see was in the treasury part and not in the armory part. So you're gonna have to like go to that metal door, do the little
Okay.
puzzle. So same thing happens. Thing pops open. 6 letters. I'd say that you saw Kasaran do it, so you know the password.
Okay.
So yeah, door disappears.
Sorry.
Roll perception check.
That's natural 20.
Hey.
You see
Oh,
now along the
plus
walls several racks of swords, some looking bigger than the other. You also see a lot of, like one in the corner, a battle axe sitting, and just a bunch of daggers kind of stacked up on top of like a little cabinets.
All right, I will grab their respective asked for.
So it's
Yeah,
like
weapons.
because you find a weapon for everyone, like the one that they asked for, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll actually grab 2 extra daggers for myself.
Sure.
And then head back to everybody.
All right. So while you do that, Abram, what are you doing?
I look around the group. Does somebody have a bladed weapon that I could borrow?
Yes, but you can't borrow it.
yeah, I was gonna say
For
I'll use it,
for
but you
what
can't take it.
purpose would you like a weapon? Right.
There is an individual in here who is suffering something that
God,
none of us can cure.
I go in.
I
One of the half elves speak up and says, "Yes, the results of the green one. He likes to play with the order of nature, as you will. He enjoys making things that are dead less dead, and making things that are alive less alive, preferably a bit of both."
Did you ever hear anyone mention his
When-
name? Maybe something along the lines of Ulith?
Rings a bell. I'm not sure. Like we hear names, but it's
Yeah.
typically muffled through the walls. We've been here for a while. I've heard names go to and from in passing. Every like once a week, they clean up the place for some reason, because of an inspection from a big guy. That's about it. That's all I know really. I don't
What
really know
what made
names.
you come to be captured in the first place? Like why you? Why are you down here?
Yes, if I would have known.
For fun.
I live up in like the half elves. We lived up in Segalia, and we fought in the Segalian army, and we were called to aid when dragons attacked northern settlements of the Expanse. And since we were pretty close to the border already, we went to their aid, me and us and our unit, and fought, and then these robed fellas showed up, and next thing I knew, entire unit dead, only us two alive, and we got taken. I don't know.
Sort of abducted from a battlefield. Interesting.
More like everyone in our unit died, and yeah, we were taken. I don't really. They all were wearing these like black robes and weird masks, and one of them mentioned, like, you know, if I had to hazard a guess, it's just to experiment because that's what they've been doing on all of us. Test subjects.
Well,
Toys.
hopefully we can get you. We can help get you out of here. And today was the last day of that you'll ever have to endure.
That'd be nice. She doesn't really seem to have a lot of hope.
I'm gonna kill the thing on the floor.
You're
If
muted.
Actanis goes to
Axe.
move past me, I'm
She's
gonna
not muted.
stand in the way.
No, I was talking to Gypsy.
Oh.
He was for a second.
Which is it?
Yeah, he has. You have to like lean past Gypsy pretty much because he's like blocking.
Yeah,
him.
he's standing in the doorway. He just asked for
Or
the
Gypsy,
way.
Abran. Yeah, sorry, Abran.
If he moves.
Actanis,
Mm-hmm.
there is a level of basic respect and subtlety that I would ask of you here.
I mean, it's a great axe. They're not really subtle weapons.
Hence
No,
why I
but
asked for
all of-
something other than a flail.
Would you prefer a sword, Abran, for this to be done?
That would work.
I'll pull out my long sword.
Okay.
And I'll say, if you prefer this, I'll do it for you.
If you wish to do it, if not, I can.
I will walk over to it.
Yeah, so you
I'll-
now see. You
I'll
now
move to
also
my
see
right.
This human, whereas one of his eyes is still like pretty bright blue, and the other eye is just clouded over, foggy. His wounds seem to be like in a state of decay already, rotten, and all he produces is just a gurgling.
I will.
Very Walking Dead-esque.
Yeah.
You know.
I will go speak Rust into the sword to
Mhm.
activate it. I will walk over and in Draconic say, I'm sorry for this, and stab down into his face.
As you stab him with the sword, he stops gurgling, and yeah, his one eye that was blue kind of like rolls up a little bit, and seems that what life was left inside of him has been snuffed out.
Pull the sword and deactivate it, and
Okay.
and turn my back and walk.
I will cast Sacred Flame on the body and shut the cell door behind us.
So as you do that, yeah, it starts. You purify the body, if you will. Purify by fire.
By radiant fire.
Still fire. And at that point, you hear a knock on the door. Because you did bar the door, right? After
Yeah.
Narok left? Yeah, so you
You
hear,
barred it with wood
Yeah,
at
I'll-
the moment, yeah.
you hear a knock on the door.
Uh,
you open up?
Well, I want to know it's him first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock again.
Just,
Doesn't
FBI.
stop, keeps knocking.
just ask who's there.
It's me.
Me who? Sorry.
All right, we'll go ahead and open it then.
It's not fun.
Yeah, so you do open the door, and Naronk stands there with just a plethora of weapons in his arms.
Dagger that I wanted.
You get a weapon, and you get a weapon.
Everyone gets a weapon.
So yeah, you hand out
your
the weapons
chest.
to the people that asked for them. Stash the 2 daggers that you found for yourself somewhere.
you
Someone
fucking-
fucking
Who
played the video. Who did
the
that?
fuck?
I was saying it as
Uh,
well.
It wasn't me.
Coiler.
And
I have sad music playing right now because we just killed someone, and y'all are
And-
ruining it.
yo, don't blame me for this. I'm the DM. I
Really?
want this to be a pretty heavy moment. So they take up
Sorry.
arms and they kind of look at each other and say to you, whatever it is that you came here to do, finish it, and hopefully we'll meet each other again after it's all done.
That we
And,
will.
The group of 5 kind of just sits around, waits for you guys to leave, bar the door again, and just kind of gather around the torture table with the dude on it. And that is the last you see of them as you continue on your
All right.
adventure.
Oh.
Let's
What did you
head
say was
towards those
down that?
double doors.
I said,
Double
what was it?
doors.
Well, I know those double doors lead to the other, that same room. Well, actually, don't know that, but
Yeah,
one
it does.
assumes. Were there any other doors? Or was it just those 2 sets of doubles?
No,
Like,
that's
as
it.
we
It's only the
continue on.
doubles. It's only doubles. After that, you see. I mean, yeah, okay. Never mind. I lied. You do see a door straight ahead of you.
Okay.
Like it's not like a door. It's like a door hole where a door should have been. But
So it's like a
there's
door
no
frame, like an arched
like a door
door frame.
Yeah.
Is there like anything behind, like, is there anything beyond that, or is it like a wall?
You see a spiraling staircase.
Fucking near the stairs. No, sorry.
The last place you guys checked.
They were staring us in the face.
Oh
Mate, shut the fuck up,
my
Jeff.
god.
Stop right now.
The question is, do we choose to go upstairs? Do we check those
Are
other
they-
double doors?
Or so are they going up or are they going down?
Going up.
I was I think those double doors led to the same torture room, Nirok, because I saw them.
Yeah, because you barred 2 sets of
That's-
doors in the jail. So like logically. That
Right
would-
then, guess we're going up, and I'll start leading the way quietly up the
I will
stairs.
follow behind him.
Yep, same.
Start
All right.
trying to be quiet because stairs fucking echo.
As you get upstairs, there's a door blocking your way from like entering the upstairs
Okay.
hallway, if you will.
I will listen to see if I can hear anything behind it, like directly.
Perception check.
At 20.
I would. 13.
You don't hear anyone or anything.
Just open up the door, kind of, just like nonchalantly, so it doesn't look like, sneakily opening. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
open it, so it's like I was supposed to be there.
Okay.
Confidence.
Let's see. I gotta make sure that I grab my floor plan for second floor. There we go.
The stairs don't go up any higher, do they?
No, they don't.
Okay.
Okay. And if you open, if you try to open the door, does anyone try to do that?
Yeah, I said I'm going to open.
You open it normally.
Okay.
Yeah, it just-
They-
I
it,
open them,
it
same
swings. It swings open.
Yeah.
And you see one hallway just leading straight up, and there's 2 doors in like the right wall down the hall. That would lead to 2 separate rooms because the doors are pretty far away from each other.
Okay. I will turn around like, so what are we thinking? Just first door, do what we've been doing, listening in, and maybe kind of go in. I said we shouldn't do that, but I feel like we don't have much choice anymore.
I think that's the wisest plan.
Yeah.
So just nearest doors, or should we go to the end one and
Let's check the
50-50?
nearest ones.
Sounds like a plan, and I'll
Okay.
go up to the nearest door.
The nearest door, as you put your hand on the door, you hear a voice in the back of your head. It says, "A spirited jig it dances bright, banishing all but darkest night. Give it food and it will live. Give it water and it will die."
And I'll say, fire.
You hear a click
Yep.
as the lock unlocks and the door.
We didn't know
opens.
anything.
Yeah,
No, I know.
you-
I'm just.
You
That,
just
Laura
hit
that
go,
was
Laura
Laura.
knew, but
That was
Karen
Laura
didn't, yeah.
reacting. That wasn't Karen. I was
Yeah,
excited.
that's
I
right.
like riddles. Okay.
you know.
So yeah, you
just
I
hit
had
it
no
go.
fucking clue what that
And
was.
You get none.
you say fire and the door clicks and you are now you feel that you can push open the door, revealing inside this room. Roll a perception check.
Another riddle door, Nicole?
Yeah, 14.
Pretty similar setup to the room you found downstairs, which was
Okay.
like that kind of sucked the life force out of you.
Right, yeah.
A bed, a desk, a wardrobe, and
Is there a line
a,
on
and a bookcase. It's a lit up torch. It's pretty similar setup to the one downstairs.
Is the desk like the same. I say the same desk behind me. Is it the same sort of style, like same sort of drawer layout? and
Pretty
stuff?
much, yeah. It's pretty much identical.
Same drawer that I found that bottom in. I'm gonna pull that one out
Okay.
hard first,
Uh huh.
and I'm looking for a fake bottom in it.
I want to stand in the hallway and make sure that no one comes.
Roll an investigation check.
Be listening out for
16.
footsteps.
You don't seem. That doesn't seem to be a false bottom in this one.
Fuck.
Aw.
I was so excited. So happy. I was like, I got this, boys. I will. Is there just a one drawer? Or is there like a couple drawers?
There's more drawers. The desk is dressed with some documents as well. If you want to like properly sweep through the room, just roll another investigation check.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot through the room. 8.
Lit. You take a while to really search, and you guys see Nicole kind of like pat the matches, literally just, oh, there's nothing, and moves on to the desk and just like opens, closes, opens, closes, opens, closes, oh, there's nothing.
Yeah.
But you get the sense that he might not have been searching very.
I'm doing that
hard.
very like, you know, you see like, I'm just looking for stuff. What the mother?
Yeah.
I will take a slower walk around the room
Roll
and see if I
investigation
notice anything. I don't think I'm good at those.
check.
It's a 12. I've got a -1.
Yeah, you look around the room. You go over it a little more thoroughly than Nicole, but you also don't really seem to find anything of interest.
Are any of the books interesting?
The bookcase, you see, most of it are handwritten, like journal type books, as opposed to like books you would buy in a bookstore.
Okay.
Describing various activities that have been going on through. It dates back to up to like almost 5 years ago. Most of which are signed by a Pyraah.
Are they in some sort of order?
Like they're like dated.
Okay, then I'll find the most recent one and begin to read through.
All right.
Sorry, Dutch, making you improv shit.
I mean, I'm gonna have to improv the contents of the journals. Yeah.
It's his bedroom.
Yeah, you
It's
gather
his
that
porn
you gather
stash.
this is Pyraah's like bedroom.
Let's all hide under his bed till he comes. Not a
Okay,
real
we don't fit
suggestion,
under the
by the
bed.
way.
10 years later,
I don't think
Uh,
our firbolg fits.
This journal kind of describes, dates back to a week ago. That's where it starts, and it describes how they sent several abominations by Ulet's creation to wreak havoc on the surface and in the mines to distract from the heavy, like the loud sounds we're making down here. It basically describes how they're sending these like undead creatures up top to like distract people from potentially hearing things that are happening down here, to make sure that this place is as like undiscoverable as possible, unless you have business here.
Okay.
It also states that the undead creations are made by Uleth, and how the master is coming for a visit soon to inspect things, and like a little checklist of things that have to be done before that moment happens.
Okay. Are the checklist things like replace the flowers in the vases?
It's pretty much a combination of some like minor shit, like make sure shit's clean, but also things along that make sure that the prisoners are all dealt with or like ready for a potential sacrifice. Make sure that Uleth writes his reports so that they can turn them in to the master. You also notice that the master does not get mentioned by name. It's just the master.
Okay.
Mm.
Is
Wait.
it capitalized? Is master capitalized?
No.
Okay.
God, I misheard that. Whoops. I had monster at first. Whoops.
No.
You're the
on my
monster
notes.
here.
Master. boss
makes
man.
more sense. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Anyone else
Gaffer.
looking anything in the room?
I mean, I'm gonna turn and go. I mean, it looks clear to me. As you see, I'm such a thorough checker of these
Yeah.
things.
We saw another door at the end of the hallway, right?
The hallway goes around a corner, but you did also see a door further down the hall. Yeah.
I'll go listen in on that door when I hear that they've checked it.
I'll be at the back. I'll be looking.
You hear. Roll a perception check.
You hear roll.
They're playing D&D.
17. Playing some kind of game.
As you walk up to the door, you notice that near the handle of the door, it seems a little splintered. But as you kind of like go to listen, you don't really seem to hear anything.
I will slowly push in.
As you put your hand on the handle,
Oh,
a
no.
similar thick, sticky, white liquid dresses the door handle, as where the splintery splinters around the door handle now turn to teeth and go for a bite at you.
It's a mimic!
It's a
The
15 to
one
hit.
door we didn't check.
15 to hit, wrong.
That hits. So I don't have my shield out.
And you have leather armor.
True.
Was it studded leather or?
I think it's just leather.
It's that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. You take 7 points of piercing damage, and as it bites you, the teeth then retract, and you are still stuck to the door. But it doesn't seem to want to go for more. It just bites you once. The teeth retract back
Now
into
you're
the door.
stuck.
You are still stuck to the handle, but it doesn't really seem.
Does
to
the
do
door
anything.
open? Like, am I able to open it at all? Or?
If it was like the ice cream dice yesterday, just like, well, we're gonna have to
Actually, no,
amputate.
wait. I lied, because you need to do a saving throw to see if you actually get stuck. So, what is it? Adhesive trait. Roll a grapple save. So, athletics or acrobatics. Saving throw.
Well, that's good.
Cheetah
Or check.
wonder.
No, check. It's a check.
Dirty 20.
Okay, so yeah, you are able to, like, after it bites you, you are able to let go of the doorknob. But yeah, that happened. The door
Okay.
does not seem. Whereas the mimic you saw, like the chest that did the similar thing to Octanus,
Mhm.
and immediately transformed and went to attack mode. This door just bit once and then just kind of backed off again.
I
So I
think
do get bit though still.
you did still
You
get
do
the-
get bit still, yeah.
This must be in theory to try and like, again, like trap and keep anyone here that tries to go through this, enters this room until Pyraah can come back, dispatch of them himself.
So we saying, should we move on from this door, or do we think there's something? Do you think it's like an actual room behind it?
Nobody locks a door without a reason.
Yeah, no one
But is
traps
it
a door
just,
like this without some.
But it's not a trapped door. A
Some-
mimic's a creature, isn't it? Just it looks like it's not a door. Isn't it just a creature that looks like one?
Roll a history check.
16.
The mimic you fought, that was a chest, did have things inside it. Like it being a mimic is just
Oh,
an extra form of defense. Like the chest after you
Oh.
killed it still had contents. It's still
Oh.
a chest.
okay.
This
Can I investigate the
No,
door to
it's
see if there's
mimic,
any
it
way
is
to get
still a
through?
door. It's still a door guarding from something.
Okay.
Sorry, so coach saying?
Can I investigate the door to see if there's any way to get through it potentially?
Roll an investigation check.
22.
You notice that the tiling around the door, as you go to like kind of feel around, one of the tiles, like one of the bricks in the wall, pushes inward.
Okay.
So you kind of just feel around and you accidentally like kind of push something that looks like a button. The brick pushes inward.
It explodes. We all
It's
die.
Diagon Alley.
Rocks fall.
To the right of this button, the wall slides open,
Yes.
and you are met with a statue of a man, human man, flexing one of his arm muscles, holding out one hand.
Dude, it's a
Would I potentially know what it wants?
It's a wrestle arms challenge. Clearly,
It's
Potentially.
the position he's in, and the way he's holding his hand looks very similar.
All right, I think this is up to one of you of the stronger ones in the party. I just back off.
I'm like, don't worry, guys. I've got this.
You-
My time to shine.
I'm just like, all right,
No.
Nicole, it's all you. Let's go.
Like limber up, just like, oh, in the zone. Come on, I got this. And I'll go up and I'll
All right,
In
roll a strength check.
I'm gonna place my
Let's
hand
go.
on his shoulder.
Oh,
cast
cheated.
guidance.
What does that do?
Imagine if he loses to a statue.
Extra D4.
Yeah, you get an extra D4.
Oh, what fucking? Oh, this one. Won't need it. Natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah. And as you clasp the hand, you feel like the fingers of the statue
24
walk
total.
around yours, and you swear for a second, this man, like the statue's face, smirks at you for like a brief second.
I'll
And
slow
as you
back.
go and push his arm down further and further, you feel that it's resisting. You feel that it's like he's properly resisting. But eventually you do just slam his arm down. And as you do, almost breaking off the entirety of the arm by the sheer strength that you smash his arm down, you see now the door that previously bit Narong. A colorful cloud appears, and as the cloud subsides, the door is still there, but it doesn't have like the splinters anymore. It looks
Yeah.
a little more like an undamaged
Like
normal
a-
door now.
Okay. I'll just turn and be like, see, I knew I could do it.
I will check the door for other traps before heading on in.
Roll investigation check.
Just not gonna
Just
let
in
it go.
case. Dude, I'm scared by this door now. It bit
It's
me
a,
like.
it's a triple mimic.
I thought that was your kink, Narong.
Nicole finally wins a wrestle arm against a statue.
18.
My crowning achievement.
It seems like a normal door.
I will open the door.
And as you push open the door, inside of this room, you find. Let me just quickly grab my floor plan where it's all written out for me.
Fucking nothing, you die.
Do you imagine?
Several chests, kind of like stacked up against the wall. And those chests are behind another locked, like, gate type thing.
I'll investigate that gate.
Can I assist in helping him investigate? Because I want to look at it as well.
Yeah, you two brainiacs kind of, really take your time and roll an investigation check with advantage, Narong. As Nicole is assisting you as well as you can.
I
He
remember
did such
that
a good
shit.
job on the last room. It was
Yeah.
fantastic. It's a really good thing you helped me. There's a nat 1 in one of those.
Oh.
It's a 23 though. Thank God.
We're just so good at finding shit together.
Oh yeah, dude.
You notice that the gate is locked. You don't really see a lock mechanism, but when you go to like rattle it, it doesn't want to open. But when you look kind of to the wall next to it, there is a picture, or like a painting almost, of a flame, a drop of water, a rock, and a gust of wind. And it says, "Two of these can never be together."
It's either
Fuck.
it's either wind or air, or sorry, it'd be the wind and earth or fire and water. But wait, no, it has to.
I'm gonna go up and touch the fire in the water,
Yeah, 'cause I don't
No!
think that was
They
bad
make
because
steam.
but they don't exist anymore.
And as Abran goes to touch both the flame and the drop of water, you hear a click, and the gate
Alright.
swings open.
Oh. I don't know. Well, I was like, fire. I was like, gotta be fire more. That seems too
Wait.
easy.
I know. I was like that's why I was
That's
second
what I was
guessing
thinking too. I was
myself.
like, alright. I'll
Dodge,
go
you're
open up one
fucking
of the
with, that's
chests,
too
I
much
guess.
now.
Okay.
Might
As you
seem
go,
too easy
which
to you
there's
guys,
there's
but,
there's
To small
There's
brain
four-
Aberan.
No, I
there's
mean,
4
like,
chests
to
kind of lined up.
Quaver, it seems.
I'll open the furthest one.
I'm gonna
Leftmost
check.
or rightmost?
Rightmost.
I'm
Right,
gonna
most
go up
sense.
to the leftmost and check it for traps.
Roll an investigation check.
I already just said just open it, so.
4.
Seems good, mate.
Fucking open it then.
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll
you-
go look at another one that no one's at. Then just take a chest no one has
Okay.
gone to yet.
one
Left
of the
middle
little
or right
ones.
middle?
What? So what do you roll to check them?
Investigation. To see if they're trapped.
Yeah, no, it looks fine to me. I rolled a 6.
Yeah, seems good. Seems
Seems
good.
fine.
Yeah, just go.
So
open
there's
it.
I'm
one-
just gonna go
Right, as
open
well.
whichever one is left.
Okay, so you kind of all open it at the same time with a very like Legend of Zelda moment.
You find 4 minutes.
And you all jump up
And they're
and hold the item up.
empty!
You find 4
Um,
copper pieces and some
You
lint.
find
Lint.
accumulated, just because that's easier for me to do.
Okay.
Over like the 4 chests, a total of 600 gold.
Shit.
So we're splitting that evenly,
So
right,
100
guys?
piece.
Yeah.
2 potions with a thick dark green liquid
Yo.
that you
Who finds that?
What's that? Who's find those? It's very
Yo,
important. Who finds
fuck.
those?
He
Wait,
can't
yeah,
find
no.
those.
Yeah, you're right. I need to check because I
This
haven't
is
read.
very
I have to
important.
I was
grab
say
my-
that's actually important.
This is
You
very
opened-
important.
You opened the leftmost one, right?
I did.
Nicole?
I did.
Okay.
I left the left.
These
one.
the two potions with the thick green liquid are in the middle right.
Fuck.
Was that
That's
me?
not the one I chose.
Uh,
I don't know. you
I was
should
I was
know.
one of the
Either you were-
middles.
Either you're Aberan, yeah.
I'm
I'll-
Choose
I'll
now,
say-
middle right or middle left?
I'm doing
Choose
the
now.
right middle. I
Then
think
that's you.
Sarah's in
That's
the
you.
left
Then
middle.
So
you
yeah,
found
you
the
find
dark green potions.
Two potions
so
with like
sad.
a dark green liquid. Kasarin, the chest that you opened, besides the little bit of gold that you found in it, like it all accumulates to a total of 600. You
Mhm.
also find 2 potions that do look familiar, 2 greater healing potions.
Sweet.
The
I don't know my
green
green
potion. Do I recognize them?
The what?
2 dark green potions. Do I recognize them?
Not really.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna be a little bit selfish and go ahead and drink one of the greater healing potions right now. And pocket the other.
4d4 plus 4.
I only have 2. I have to roll them
I am
twice.
going to
And-
uncork and smell one of the green potions.
Okay, 7.
Um,
roll them again.
The potion to
not
the,
bad.
the chest to the furthest right,
14, so it's 18
which
Yep.
is
points.
So good.
Unironk,
No.
you find 2 flasks filled with an orange liquid. Also doesn't really look familiar to you.
Hey guys, I'm almost back at full health now.
Nicole, you besides some gold also find a pouch in the chest, and that pouch contains 5 rubies,
Oh, they're not even sapphires. Bummer.
different sizes, with 5 rubies of different sizes.
Not diamonds? Damn it.
What the first, like the smallest ruby, is about fuck. I gotta look up the sizes for this. Just be specific.
Wait, you
um,
actually like made sizes for them?
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Oh, it means
Shit.
the different
'Cause
amounts. They make a
The bigger the
difference.
gem, the more.
Size
it's worth.
matters.
When it comes to gems, it does.
Yeah, it really does.
Rock hard.
You find the smallest ruby is that 1/8 of an inch? 1/8. Yeah. 1/8 of an
Okay.
inch.
Yep.
You find a ruby that is half an inch.
That's decent.
Yeah.
You
That
find
is-
you find a 2-inch ruby
Oh shit! That's a yeah.
and 2
Not that big,
rubies that are a 1/4 inch.
Quarter inch. Okay.
For the sake of this, I'll say
No, I've written it down. So.
the 2-inch ruby
Yeah.
has a base value of around 1,000 gold.
Oh!
Yeah.
Just in case you want to sell
They're
them.
hefty.
Just in case you want to sell them at some point, you
Yep.
need to know kind of what
Someone
it's
say
worth.
gold?
The half-inch is worth around 100 gold.
Oh, it's false economy, man.
Not really.
The quarter-inch ones, because you have 2 quarter-inch ones, are about 10 gold each,
10 gold each.
and the 1/8 inch is like 5 gold.
Okay.
The reason that they're in different sizes is some gems need to be of a certain size or
For
certain value,
spells and
for certain
stuff,
spells
yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
That's why, yeah.
I will.
That's why size in gems really does matter in D&D.
Everyone's
Yeah.
distracted with their potion. Everyone's like distracted with their potions, right? Smart.
I'm really happy you didn't pick. You picked
I'm
one chest.
so
and no potions.
sad. I'm
I
so
mean,
upset.
Actanis is just sort of looking over everyone's shoulder.
Yeah, she's just looking like, oh, what you guys find?
I will.
Well, we
turn-
gave her the gold. We split the gold evenly, so she
Yeah,
got
true.
100
So
gold.
you did
Oh,
divvy
yeah.
up like 100 gold each.
I forgot
I
to write that
will-
down.
Well, make sure you
That's
don't
I've
forget
written down
that.
everything that Hanzo gets as well.
Oh, good,
Oh,
yeah.
Good shout. Good shout. Good shout.
Wait, how much
Because
gold
I
did you-
hadn't.
Wait, how much gold did you- 100, right?
This is a
100,
dead end,
6
though, right?
5,
This
6.
room, there's nowhere else to go from here.
Correct.
I will. No one's looking at me, right?
No.
As I take stuff out of the chest, pocketing those rubies.
Not really. They're all kind of busy. Like the only one that's kind of looking at everyone are
Is
Chimeras and Actanis, but
Actanis.
I don't think they're like actively. Oh, what are they doing? It's more like a.
I don't know. Make a sleight of hand check. See if you beat your passive perception.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Actanis
Yeah,
is not
sure.
wrong.
That's
Make a-
true.
yeah, make a sleight of
I don't
hand
know
check.
how good her passive is though.
What's your passive perception, Actanis?
14.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Oh,
good.
that's actually pretty
That's
decent.
kinda decent.
Mine's
Mine's
16.
13.
Mine's
Sleight of
9.
hand. Mine's 30 because I'm the DM.
No. Should be 40. What's the slave hand check? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be.
Whole
40.
sleight of hand of 40, so even DM doesn't know.
That one.
Nah.
6.
Okay, well, you do,
So she does see it.
Actanis and Chimeras do notice that you are pocketing something. What they do with that information is up to them.
Nicole!
Yeah. What's up, Octanus?
What was that?
I just found this little pouch. It's got some gems in. Would you like? I was gonna wait till a little bit later to dish them out because kind of in the middle of something. A bit. Temperamental.
Roll a deception check. Roll an insight check to see how much of a lying dick.
Are we all hearing this? Can we all insight this?
I don't
You
even
just rolled
give
that
a
one,
shit.
didn't you,
You
Quavo?
guys are kind of busy, but this interaction is going on while you guys are still like stashing the potions and all that. So
Deception
it's not really-
-1. That's a 7.
7.
16.
Yeah, you gather that Nicole's talking out of his ass.
I'll open it. I'll recognize that it's Nicole lying face is very much that smile yeah.
But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so he
And-
does show the rubies. And, there's,
And I
there's
will-
several kinds of
I will
rubies
not show the rubies. I will
there. Oh, it's the pouch.
pick out a couple of them. Not
The small ones.
No, I'll take out the half and basically I'll take out all of them apart from the 2-inch one. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, I just found these rubies. And I'm holding the bag so it looks like there's nothing else in there, like the bottom of it, so you can't see there's something else in there. And yeah, I just found these if you want them.
Oh, you're trying to hide the big one, I guess.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
the-
I was
Yeah.
I'm holding it in such when you hold you hold
That's
a
fair.
bag.
That,
and
that's
you,
fair. That's
can't
fair. Yeah,
see
I'll
it,
allow that. That's sure.
So
Um,
I can't see the bigger one.
No, you can
No.
see the 4 smaller ones. Though.
And I'd be like,
One- one
you
big
can
one.
have them if you want. I prefer sapphires myself, so you can have them.
And he wonders why none of us.
Hey man, I've got no money.
If you asked, we'd probably.
I've got
give you
no
them.
money.
No, also I like gems. Fuck you, I'm a dragon.
Okay.
Dragon like gems.
Fair.
Is that okay? Do you want them, or is that okay?
I don't know, man.
Do you want them, or should I just put them back in the pouch? What do you want? I'll put them back in the pouch, and I'll put it. And I'll.
Okay. Actanis is just kind of like,
Meh.
what? And Chimeras kind of rolls his eyes at you. That's about all he does.
Bum, bum. I'm
Bum.
out of game, guys. I'm so upset I didn't find a potion. You don't understand.
I mean, yeah. I forgot that was like a
Super
thing
sad.
that mattered, but I'm really happy that you picked the one chest that didn't have any.
I'm super sad.
That's actually really
Uh,
good.
I'm actually super upset
That's
right
pretty
now.
good.
I'm so
I mean,
Uh,
I'm not hiding
oh
these
my
potions in
gosh.
anywhere. I'm not the sort to
Neither am I. I
pickpocket.
just
Oh no, but
Man.
Nicole does that shit.
Nicole has
secretly.
that
He's not gonna be
thing
like,
where if he doesn't recognize a potion, he drinks one to test what it is, just because.
Yeah,
No,
we
don't
know.
drink it. Pour on hand, then drink.
Yeah, the
Does
pour
it
on
burn
hand
my hand
doesn't-
off? If no.
If no,
Safe to
yeah,
drink.
exactly. I'm never doing that motion ever again. Just gonna get ghosted. That's on the internet forever now. Okay.
That's a new GIF.
All right,
Ooh,
so
boy.
if there's no
The rest of the room is pretty empty.
Yeah, but if
Oh,
we've
well.
gone to at this point, we've now gone to every room we had access to in
There's
this
a
four.
No, there's
hallway.
around
The
the
hallway
corner.
goes around the
Around the
corner.
corner.
So.
Oh, okay. Well then, Go
I
there.
will.
Okay.
Who wants to take the lead here? Shall we? Me and Ron keep going first, or someone else wanna, go ahead? Or are you happy with how it's going?
I mean, I think we've been having remarkably good luck so far. So.
All right then. And I will sneak around the corner. I'm gonna try to be stealthy about it, just because who knows the fuck is around this corner. So I'm gonna kind of like peek around the corner first and see.
Little like crocodile eyes.
Yeah, just like beady.
How long is his like nose? Does it poke round before
does,
he
it
does?
pokes
Well, I
out
was saying, like,
first.
if he like puts his nose like at the corner and just like does the
Lol.
crocodile eye kind of thing,
Like
you
this?
know?
Like looking down.
Like his nose is like basically touching the stones, but
Yeah.
like
I'm
We're
trying
still
to be
talking about noses or we're talking about penises? Because I'm confused.
both.
So who's taking the lead on this? Marching
I am.
orders.
I'm.
and I'm behind him.
I'm being stealthy, but I'm looking around the corner first and like trying to be sneaky about it.
Roll perception check.
Let's go, boys.
That one.
6.
I'm just like
That's
so
it.
anxious while we do this. I'm just waiting for when he's gonna show up
Two
and
plus
when it's
four.
like.
Our luck's gonna end sometime.
I know, right?
Um,
Like, fuck.
Yeah, especially after you released a whole lot of
You-
people.
Walk-
Yeah, because we have these things called consciences, and we're not complete at our dick bags like some people. Actually.
Sure about that, bud? No,
I
you
mean,
walk
Coming
around
from the
corner.
assassin who killed people.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I think if anyone's got a clear conscience, then
It's
It's
me, the
not
DM, because I
Kasari.
never told you at all. No, y'all, you look around the corner and you just see a hallway that leads to a door at the end of this hallway. Nothing else seems to really be of interest in this hallway, and there's no
Okay.
other doors there.
No.
What do you see, Nicole?
I mean, doesn't look like there's anything. I mean, you guys can check it out, but like, it looks like there's nothing
Should,
here.
should I go check the other corner?
I mean, you can have a look. I mean, I think we should probably have a look round anyway, just in case. But I
The other
don't.
corner? Wait, what?
All right, I'll go check the other corner. Oh, go. Wait,
what-
isn't there another way? Like,
No.
isn't it
it's
square up there
just-
too? No, it's just the one.
No, it's just
Just
the
the
one
one.
turn. So
Just kidding.
I
well,
know,
I guess
I'll
you gotta
walk
press on then.
I'll walk round to the corner.
Retcon.
Okay.
Lol.
You
hands are like
get to the
windows.
door, and the door
Oh my
is.
God. Kamikaze guy, why'd you say that? I'm sorry. That just totally.
The door that you guys look at is metal,
All right.
and pretty much right from the get-go, you see 5. You see like a similar to the thing in Index Estate where there was like these buttons.
Yeah.
Although these buttons are numbered, 1 to 10.
Mm-hmm.
And there are lines of text. What language do you speak?
I speak
Primordial,
Celestial.
other than common.
Okay, so basically how it is like there's a line of text and then a row of numbers from 1 to 1 to 10.
I-
1 to 0, like 1
Yeah,
to
0
2, 5, 7,
It's
9,
not an
0.
Elvish or Gunslinger either.
There are 5 lines of these, so 5 lines of text under each other, 5 lines of 10 numbers.
I
like
speak
1 to
Draconic
9
and
then a 0.
Dwarvish.
You recognize the first line
Hey.
of text.
Who recognizes it first?
The first line of text, Nicole, is in Dwarvish.
It's in Dwarf. Fucking yes, it
It's
came
in
out.
Dwarvish.
Yes. Genius.
He gets to
And-
use the language.
Yes. I took it from me.
It says. Hang on, I have written down here. It's a pretty fucking convoluted thing.
For fuck's sake.
Says the man that made it.
that.
It says. I'm either 2 or 4.
Oh, I get it. We need the number code, and each line of text is gonna have a hint
The
to what
second
number we
line
pick.
is.
I need my notebook. Fuck. Oh.
The second
Okay.
line is
on it, Lord.
in Elvish.
So I can read that.
How many lines did you say
And-
the word?
5.
5. Cool.
And the second line says, I'm either 1, 4, or 5.
Okay.
Does anyone speak Celestial?
I do.
Straight question. Okay. The third line.
Wait, what did the second line say?
I'm
I'm
1,
either
4, or
1, 4,
5.
in Elvish.
But yeah, so only Naronx knows that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no,
I'm
no.
automatically reading out mine to everyone.
Okay.
Same.
the
I read
the
mine once.
Celestial one just says, I'm 6.
Okay.
Okay.
That's nice.
The fourth one, everyone can read. It's in common.
My name
Okay.
is Jeff and I am 6.
And it says, I'm 3. The final one is in Infernal. And says,
Wait.
I'm 1, 2, or 4.
1,
Ooh, okay.
4.
There is some additional like lines of text on the other side of these like rows of numbers. Anyone here speak Thieves' Cant?
Actually, yes.
Good. You notice a line of text that says, "Pick in order or not at all."
Oh, we can't fuck up.
Okay, I'll read that out loud.
The second and third lock. So, the Elvish, I think the second one was, and
Elvish
the third one
is-
was
yep.
Celestial.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In Thieves' Cant, the second lock says, "Never trust an elf." In Thieves'
Which
Cant.
one was Elvish? Second.
Second, the
Second,
one
yeah.
Naronk can read, which said I'm either 1,
And
4, or 5.
instead of an Elvish, this is written in Thieves' Cant. Never trust an elf.
Yep.
The third log reads, "Celestials can't count." So yeah, do with that information as you will.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay.
There's nothing there.
There's not enough info there, surely.
No, there is.
No, there
we
is.
just
Hold
need-
on. So,
There is.
can we go under the assumption everyone's read it all out before I start
Yes.
solving
I've
things?
read it
Okay.
out.
So, I'm thinking for 1,
And this
4.
is all in whispers.
Yeah,
Obviously, but-
yeah. The 1, 4, 5, the never trust an elf. So clearly they're saying it is none of those numbers. Because
2, 3,
it's
or
a
4.
lie. So yeah, well, no,
I
the
mean,
fourth, it's
yeah,
either
2 or
2, 3.
It goes up to. Oh, actually, I forgot something.
There's numbers up to 9 though. is
I
the
was
thing.
like,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
up. Yeah.
I forgot something. Under the final thing,
The fifth.
it says in Thieves' Cant as well. Like under the fifth one,
Yeah.
it says your only real choices are the left half.
So 1 through 5.
1 through 5.
Pretty vital information that I forgot.
That's pretty vital.
That's
Pretty big.
Yeah, we kind of need that.
Okay.
So yeah, now you
so-
have all the information.
So, going. Oh, so that means this. So that means
It's
the second
1
one
to 5.
has to be 2 or 3 if
2
they're
or
going with
3.
elves lie. So this is 2 or 3.
But it can't be 3 because nothing has said that 4 can't be 3. So number
Oh yeah.
2
So
has
so
to
that
be
so that
2,
one has to be 2. 2 is 2. 4 is 3.
Which means the top one has to be 4
Did-
because it can't be 2.
Yeah. So the bottom one would have to be 1.
Have to be 1.
And then
which
6 is
the
actually
3 would have
5?
to be 5.
Yeah.
Wait, I have one quick question. Why can't it be 2? I missed that.
Because
so-
number 2 is actually 2. Because basically
So
you
number
start
2
with
is number 2 because it says. So
Yeah.
number
There's
2
also
says
one
that
piece
you
of
can't trust an
information
elf.
that you need to make sure that you remember.
Try it once or
That
don't
is-
try it.
but pick it once, pick
Pick
an order,
in
or not at
don't
all.
Pick at all.
Okay.
So we have to put
So,
the code in
Koiba.
once. We get one shot at this,
Okay.
basically.
Let me just explain
No,
this
sorry.
because that one.
Yeah, okay.
So number 4 is 3, and nothing says that we can't trust number 4.
So we're
Yeah,
going
I
with
get
that
that.
assumption.
So that has to be 3.
Yeah.
So then
That I agree.
number
I get
2
that.
in Elvish was I am 1, 4, or 5, but it also
But
said
elves
never
lie.
trust.
Yeah.
So it must be 2 or 3.
Yeah.
If we ruled that that one is 3, then that must be 2. So number 2 is 2.
Okay.
Yep.
If number 2 is 2, then number 1 must be 2 or 4, so that's 4.
Yep.
Okay.
If that's 4, then the bottom one, which
one has
can't
to
be
be
2 or 4, must be 1.
And then the only number we have left is
Okay.
5, for which goes with the Celestials can't count because it originally said 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing that I thinking about this is there's nothing saying that a number can't be pressed more than once, and that's my only.
That's
thing.
true.
Exactly.
The
This
fact
is-
that
this
it
is
lines up so
true.
well
Problem.
just fits for me.
That I mean, I agree with you. That fits really well. But part of me's like, there's nothing.
Okay,
saying
I'm gonna press it. If I die, I die.
So then you want to go 4,
I'm backing up.
4,
So-
2, 5, 3, 1. And yeah, I'm
This
gonna
is
step back and
Naronk's
let you
territory.
do that.
Naronk backs up.
4, 2, 5, 3, 1.
Yeah.
No,
4,
Nicole-
2,
Nicole-
5, 3, 1 is
Yeah.
what Abran presses.
And I'm.
I'm gonna be right next to him, just like ready to do something.
Oh my god.
As you press the numbers in what you think is the correct spot,
Oh gosh.
there's a
Something
moment.
like
There's a
that.
moment of silence,
Oh shit.
and then a loud shing as a mechanism seems to have triggered on the inside of the door, and it pushes itself open.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. You guys are smart.
You
I
guys
was
put
just like-
seen what OSG put in the Discord.
No.
I don't even want to.
I can't unfull screen from Discord while we're
Yeah.
streaming. So.
Oh, nice.
So, the door's
Love us
open.
like memes.
The door's open.
Oh my
Cool.
god.
I will kind of, because Aberan pressed the buttons, like, Aberan, do you want to go in first, or you
Sure.
opened it up.
Oh my
I'll
god.
follow behind him.
So is it canon now that Kasarin and Abran are very good at puzzles?
Pretty much.
I
yeah,
see us in
at
our
this
spare
point-
time solving crossword puzzles, like just being
So
like.
I'm gonna
The rock's
spar
not
Old
a smart
person
boy.
retirement, you're doing those like.
I'll spar with
puzzles.
like the cool
Yeah, Naronk is smart, too bad Soko is not.
and then I'll be fucking.
No. Soko is.
Doing
Naronk
word
is.
Yeah,
puzzles.
Naronk is one of the
Kasarin.
lowest scores in the group for intelligence.
Intelligence is a dump stat.
Are you
I mean,
sure
it's also
not
my
the way
dumb
around,
stat,
Soko?
but puzzles. I
Positive.
guess you could argue puzzles are wisdom as much as.
Yeah.
So as the door opens,
Depends on the puzzle.
you do hear from inside the room somewhere a chair like scrape over the floor.
Is it
you hear
dark?
you hear some movement.
Yeah, is it dark?
No, it's lit up.
Okay. But I don't see the chair.
No, because what you're looking at is like you from the layout of the room is that if you top down view, you're like at the bottom. You open up this like a door into the room. You're at the bottom of the room. The majority of the room will be like to the right as soon as you enter. It's like you don't see that from where you are right now because you have to like peek into the door.
Oh, okay.
I will peek around the door.
Naronk's watching the
No.
hallway.
As you peek through the door.
Oh
perception
dear.
check.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. This I have regrets.
That's not great. I have +3. So that is 12.
You see one person dressed in black robes, the green finishes, but he's currently facing the fireplace in front of him, and has his back turned towards you.
I will whisper to
Could I hold up a hand?
Feel
do you
free
mean?
to enter. I heard the door open.
I'll step out.
I will follow him. I'll step out as
And
well.
he turns around, and he reveals that he is wearing a red dragonborn mask.
Got him.
You are still wearing like your outfits, right?
Yeah,
Like
we're also
your-
wearing our
Yeah.
outfits.
I
yeah.
mean, I don't think
Could
I'm wearing
please
a mask.
Help
though.
to fill me in on this. How would you know the solution to my door? It is something only 2 people besides me know.
You might want to choose better secret keepers next time for your private information.
Are you all stepping into the room
Quick,
at this point?
quick, Dutch,
Yes.
Dutch. Quick question:
Yes.
Are my robes like actually fitting me, or are they a bit
They
small?
are. They are.
Okay, I was more of a question of like, hey,
No,
I don't
they
think
are.
I'm-
You are.
would the mask fit because of my fucking nose?
You're fine. You're fine. As you speak up, he kind of tilts his head to you. Takes off his hood. Takes off his red mask and reveals a red tiefling face.
So no fire, guys.
I look like a tiefling right now. But...
So do I because I am.
I know.
Fuck's sake.
He then, just in case anyone is listening in, watching, being secretive, waves his hand and
Dispels magic.
Yep.
dispels
Uh-oh.
magic.
So me and
Uh,
Naronk
so-
instantly.
Your hats of disguise effects wear off.
Good.
Sweet.
Get rid of this thing.
Is your head hot?
Yeah.
Seeing that, I just take off my mask.
Seeing that, I will dramatically rip off my robe because I'm a fucking
Tries to get
No,
stuck
no.
on his body.
No, this is a big thing. I'm a fucking dragon in front of Dragonborn in front of the Dragonborn killer dudes.
Yeah.
It has to be like.
He looks at you and says, is the first time that our prey finds us, as opposed to the other way around.
Well, it's time to end this little hunt, isn't it?
Regardless. And he looks at you, Kasaran.
Why?
You. You seem familiar.
Say. Oh, is he still
Where are you
talking?
from? No, where are you from?
Say maybe this will jog your memory, and draw my sword and holds it out, making sure the hilt is extra visible because it's a very elaborate and patterned hilt that was on my wanted posters along with me.
Heard tales of that sword. And you see now the tiefling face transform, revealing bright orange hair. And a familiar face. And that's going to be where we end the episode.
Son of a bitch.
Are you fucking kidding?
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
That's lit.
No!
Oh, you son of a bitch.
So lit.
Oh